Let me be clear. Now, I'm not a political guy, right? But this is twice in 1 year that I had stuff stolen straight out from under me, see? So, finally, at the end of the shopping trip, it hit me. I gotta get this cranberry sauce, because I'm gonna grab it now, I'm gonna forget about it, right? So, I'm not stupid. I grabbed my phone, I was gone for 2 minutes, someone stole my card. My brain was addled, my head was being rattled. They're out of their fucking minds. They're going to keep getting away with it all the time. I was gone for 2 minutes. They stole my pumpkin pie. Just to confirm, I grab an employee, and they said, definitely someone stole. No worker would take this card. So I asked the checkout guy, was like, they're all getting some endorphin high. No logic, no reason everywhere. In this state, any opportunity, anything, they just take. Stupid kleptomaniac fucks stole my grocery bags for an endorphin rush.
That you had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well, I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And now, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up, Skeeter, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drinky gin. Drinky gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drinky gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB
this
champion.
$10 is a symbol. It's a symbol that you like bro side Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
Consequences have
Wrestling
actions, Pep.
Ranger super chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I was the undercard. Now it is time for the main event. And let's start it with a bang.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money, begging, and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mom.
But right now, all around us, and so compelling you never miss the fact there's no melody, is a music that is all beat, strong beat, and talk. It's rap music, and it sounds like this.
How many seconds did it say? 90 seconds. All right. Well, let me get a sip of my Mio here. Okay. All right, here we go. Working in the lab, cooking of a heater, conjuring a spell with the bookkeeper, brewing of a potion. Put it in a beaker. I'm spitting hot Firaga, just like a Vigo. Drop like a member bomb from Argentina. Grinding on a big booty hot Latina. I'm John Cena in the back of the arena. Now let me take a minute to say bye to this Felicia. Review Tech USA. You are a bitch. Review my Tech 9. You're gonna ditch. Well, I hate to break it to you, Rich, but I heard your latest track is a piece of shit. Second in line, so Kevin, even more retarded than Kevin. Bigger failure than Project 7. Top 5 detractor on whose bucket list? You tried to start a civil war just for clicks. I'm sorry, Rich, if this seems kind of dramatic, but before I forget, I still owe you a tip. Pull out your cucumber and give it a lick, but don't get too salty or you'll turn into a pickled dick. Bye-bye. You fucking dick. Good stuff. Do we have time for one more? Who else? Who's next?
So if you got trolls online, just keep screaming, read. There is a streamer on the internet who has a lot of trolls, and when they post up online, it's all out of control. Well, the streamer isn't stupid, dude. He's got a business degree. When he got his mind to thinking, this is what he said to me. He's going to mail us all a spoon. Yes, this is what he said to me. A brand new business idea, selling detractor cutlery. He's going to mail us all a spoon, no matter the expense, so we can eat the poo-poo and get a laugh from all the dents. So if you got trolls online and had a nice business degree, just get yourself a big old spoon and just keep screaming, right? He's going to mail us all a spoon. Yes, this is what he said to me. A brand new business idea, selling detractor cutlery. He's going to mail us all a spoon, no matter the expense, so we can eat the boo-boo and get a laugh from all the dents.
Back It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through. Yes! Hello, my children, and welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018. How are all of you?
Her name is Burnell. I saw a stream about her. If it goes to hell, got a party inbound, and now her Tevin's a bitch. Said the steampunk witch. Why did she read the chat? She should just laugh at scat jokes from Phil.
Eat it!
I'm just a trolling done by 10. It's my fault. Watch Phil react to 9/11. Respect the pact in Project 7 for free.
Smiley face over here, yes. And with me today I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No, you're not going to say hello.
Her boyfriend was Jeff. He drove a Subaru and she must have left after he knew the truth, cause Phil tried to court her, file a restraining order. The trolls had no clue, of course, but we knew she resembled a horse with raccoon eyes. Cause I'm just a troll who likes to sing songs. Wish I could bang cat like a big gong. I'll make my move after dark side Phil ding dong dies. Oh yeah, Kurt bangs. Phil speaks but she doesn't listen. Oh yeah, press tag. She doesn't wanna be kissing. She revealed her weight gain. Cats huge, oh how they dissed her interest has waned. So now I'll hit up her sister, set up a date. Jenna, don't be late. Poor cat, I will not slander. And I'm arrested by Officer Sanders. I've got 2 gallons of cherry Kool-Aid, maybe. I'll put on a diaper like a baby. Cover my face with your sticky white Elmer's glue. Ooh. Oh yeah, scumbag. Now I'm having some trouble jizzing. Oh yeah, shopping bags. But I know where Jenna is pissing.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive. Like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right. Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago. A lot. For about a year. I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. All right?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to it. My God, I don't have my spectralizers up. I need my spectralizers. Otherwise, how are you guys supposed to know I'm talking? There. Turn on my spectralizers. There. They're all on now. But you know who's not here right now? Steve. He's not here. No, I decided that I was going to communicate with him purely by text because that would just be... No, I'm joking. Let's get him on. Right meow, actually. Yeah, I start early and he's late. Who would have thought, right? Oh, now he's screening me. Okay, I get it, Steve. You're screening. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually kind of getting concerned. Oh, hey, there he is.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
I was like, okay, this is starting to get kind of worrisome now. I was like, is he actually gonna come on, or is he and he just disconnect? Oh God, I thought he disconnected.
Yeah.
No. It's like, did I just get fucking stood up by Steve the Dead? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel like a special girl if I did. But
I'd never stand anyone up. No, of course not.
Making our way down
well,
the
that's all
list. Disaster streams, big ups everyone. Hey, a lot of people. Thank you so much. So
big ups a lot of people, yeah.
Big ups to Wrestling Ranter, by the way, who hit me with a 10 earlier. What they're talking about, what Wrestling Ranter was talking about, a lot of people. If you were on earlier, you got to hear the $10 one, which is one of my favorites. But there's now, I got a hold of make anything sound like Phil technology.
Oh, okay.
And I should not be trusted with this in any way, shape, or form. So I can...
7's a lucky number. 70 would be better. 700 would be amazing. I've never gotten a $700 super chat. Hint, hint.
A lot of people tried to give Phil luck with a $7 super chat. Making our way down the alert list. Disaster stream. Big ups, everyone.
Thanks again, a lot of people for the 7.
God, yeah, no, like you could tell me that was true and I would believe it. I'm genuinely trying to work. I know you literally just said I've got like AI technology and make stuff sound like Phil. I'm genuinely going through my head thinking, I'm sure he said that.
I know. I tried
so
to do
scary.
The one. Okay, so fair warning. I'll tell you there is. I mentioned it in my Discord. I might as well tell them here. Right. Exactly 1, exactly 3, exactly 5, $6.66, exactly 7, 10, and $16.51 because, of course, are all the ones that have custom alerts on them. The only one that I got some negative feedback on was the $, because it's a little aggressive. So 3 is less aggressive than the 1, but yeah, I'll just leave it at that. It's a joke. If you decide to do the $1 one, it's a joke. I promise. It's I should probably pull it. Fuck it. Anyway, why are we here? We're here for part 3. But as I was looking at part 3, Steve, I know I sent you the screenshot of where we ended,
did, yeah.
Which was like, what, 3 hours and 8 minutes?
3 or 5 or something, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was looking over that, and I actually found that in the spike, 255.17 is the most replayed. So I was like, well, why don't we do a last time on Dragon Ball Z and start at 255.09 just to see how terrible things are. Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes.
Yes.
My baby boy. So, oh man, this is going to hurt already. Mine. We could spend the entire fucking stream just quoting
Yeah, we both
PPCA.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a bad thing though.
I wanted to point it out actually because I think it was on the first stream we did. I had a break and then I came back and I started, "I'm back, bitches!" And I didn't make it clear that it was a Dragon Ball Z abridged thing.
Oh my god!
So,
I completely forgot about that.
I'm worrying now that like people who didn't get the joke thought I was calling everybody bitches.
Oh no. But hey! I can't wait to break these out. Right. So I don't know if he ever goes siege mode in the interview, but if he does, right. I have siege tank mode on standby, and then when he uncrosses his arms, we will leave siege tank mode. Because I got toys, and you can't give me toys. Yeah.
You warned them in advance. You told them the first stream and the second stream that we did. You told them, "Hey, I've got a new toy."
Yeah, that's true.
I did know what they're getting it
for. Well, Steve, before we get started, man, I never asked you this. How are you doing, man? How you been?
I'm actually very good. The cat's doing very, very well. She's responded very well to her treatment, and she's pretty much back to her old pain in the arse self. So I'm feeling very happy about that. And we had a very good night last night over here, election style stuff going on. So yeah, I'm actually good for once.
That's awesome. Huzzah for Gypsy, indeed. Huzzah for Gypsy. As always, because I am running on Steve's clout here. I plan to split all super chats with the Stevenator. You know what? I forgot I was gonna do this Wrestling Ranter stream, but I just completely spaceballed it like in my head. But I have some things to give away, like these 5 memberships, and then I'll have 5 more to give away here in a little while. But there we go, 5 memberships.
25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did. There's no way you could see it because I can't use the camera to look over there. But
And it's gonna keep going for at least 5 because I am not smart enough to know how to cancel this shit. Like even Phil's better at this than me. He's like, I can cancel this. I'm like, I should really learn how to do that.
25 real push-ups on my floor.
But I did.
Yeah, but you want to learn. That's the point. That's the difference.
There's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
meant to tube. I like it.
Anyway, it would be rude of me to not ask you how you're doing, because you also had a big day yesterday, didn't you? It's a big thing in America.
Well, yeah, Sarah the dog right there.
Talk about it over here, you know?
Yes. Oh my god, I gotta find it. I gotta find it.
I actually do them. But
oh my god.
There's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
I'm not gonna find it. It's fine. But it's so there's a Hostess cupcake that they made one year called Star Spangled Ding Dongs. Star Spangled Ding Dongs, and so there's this meme that says, we're going to go ahead and need you to pay a little bit more taxes for this tea. And Americans respond with, I'm going to need you to suck my, and then it's Star Spangled Ding Dongs.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, you give us shit for spotted dick.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know, Star Spangled. It's not.
I actually did do
it's not my fault.
There's no way you could see it.
It's Hostess's fault or whoever the fuck makes it. But yeah, I thought that was great name. But yeah, ding dongs are ding dong delicious. I don't know if spotted dick tastes good in either fashion. I don't know if I would crush a ding dong right now. I think Cat could do that too. All right, I'll be here all week. Be sure to tip your waitress. Let's get started with where we were last time on. Steve regretted being here.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything, but I think that we should move to super chats because, and I don't know if we're gonna have the time to read them all because
you won't have time to read them all.
No, you won't. Yeah,
that's going the entire time.
Right. Well, there's a lot more to get to here, and I think that those who are contributing, they will be read and they will be appreciated. But I feel like there's more substance here that we need to hit on.
Just a little bit.
We talk about that. I think
the best call we could have made that
is to not read the super chats. Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Yep. Contribute because they want to contribute and they appreciate that this is happening. And Phil, I want to be clear. Like, dude, I told you all along, man. I really appreciate you doing this. Like I said, you had other offers. This was not meant to be an interview to start with, but I appreciate you coming on and being a part of this. I know that those who who want to contribute, they will contribute. They will give memberships. They will super chat. They will buy merchandise, whatever, because they want to support. But I think that there's more substance here. So let me continue with this really quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's your show. Bro.
Right. It's our show, buddy. It's our show.
Oh, good. He does go siege mode.
Let's talk about this, man. So we'll move on from WWE and we'll talk about something else. You have been,
which just depresses me because they never.
I know. There was still more there. There was still more they could have done there.
So much. Oh, Little Debbie. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Dark Mage.
You have been doxxed. You have been doxxed, and that is ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be clear, there's been a lot of
emphatic nodding.
The idea of what doxing is, right? Like leading up to this, I was asking people, like, I want to know who I'm getting my information from. People are like, you're doxing us. Well, I was asking to see who I was speaking to. I feel doxing is putting personal information out.
I've noticed he does that when he's like particularly anxious and wants to get to a point. Like if he's like, yeah, I agree with what you're saying, hurry up and finish so I can talk. He nods quite emphatically there.
Yeah, it's that nodding of, yeah. No, you know what? I know what the next 3 sentences are that you're about to say, and I don't want to talk about sentence 2. So I'm going to cut you off here, and we'll talk about the point that you mentioned, right? It's like, so I have this piece of paper here that has your grade on it. It's like, okay. And then he eventually is going to say, I have an F. Yeah, let's talk about that piece of paper. It's a great piece of paper, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
that.
People see, and that normally wouldn't be available to people, right? And you have been doxxed. Your personal information has been put out. Like, why do I know that your personal phone number is tied to this account, right? Like, your address, all these things. It's insane. But you have also been accused of.
Also, he doxed himself.
Doxing.
Yeah, he's been accused of doxing
on his business card that he left everywhere.
But then he's been accused of doxing, which brings up this just topical.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Well done.
Holding the information that you have over people's heads, and I wanted to kind of show you this clip real quick, and then we can talk about this. So.
Oh yeah. I remember this now.
Twitter account is the same exact avatar that he's fucking using for this troll account on my website. Oh, by the way,
see, look, he's squinting there, and he's looking that way. I think that's where the actual conversation screen is. Like if they're using Discord or video or whatever, I think like that's the screen he's on. And so when he's looking like directly forward, he's just looking at his camera. There's he's not looking at them to get like body language cues and feedback from them, so he can't read them like we would.
I bet you he's staring at his fucking self. Like he has his.
How good do I look right now?
Yes, am I dead sexy? Do these make my pecs look full or do they jiggle? I don't know.
I have your name.
At least jiggly shirt.
Yes.
Address. So congratulations, you fucked up. You really did. Be awesome one on Twitter. I have all your fucking personal information. Now I'm going to say this up front. I'm not going to give it out. This is not a doxing video. I do not condone it. I will never give out someone's personal information or anything
like
that whatsoever. However, understand something. I got you. How about the fact that his fucking Twitter...
Do you think that's okay?
It sounds like a threat, right?
I remember this now because this hurts so bad.
First time I've
sure
actually
does.
the clip since I said it.
Pretty sure it was a threat.
Yeah.
That is definitely a threat.
That is, I mean, okay. No, it's not. Again, this is kind of goes back. That is, I mean, okay. No, it's not.
That right there, Adam's face.
I know. He's like, excuse me? You didn't just, you can't have done.
I'm gonna plant me a dumbass tree.
But now, again, this is kind of goes back to, you tell a dark joke. You
it was.
One way, it came out a different way. What I was getting at in that clip was
ignoring that.
Ignoring that. I don't know if you want to get into the specifics of what they had done. It's kind of a moot point, right? Really badly. It's actually one of the things that have actually hurt my business overall financially.
No one gives a shit.
Since then, okay, I've never.
So it justifies it.
No, it doesn't justify.
That's
it.
what. Well, you wouldn't have said.
That's
otherwise.
for you, Meester.
It got me that angry.
It got me that. Okay, so now we're justifying our anger. Okay, that sounds like something a child does, but okay. Hey, a lot of people with the 6'6", you'll like this one. You'll really like this one, Steve. I promised I wouldn't make I wouldn't make the reference, but he really does run his chat like Stalin, threats included. Well, thank you for the 666. You'll get the new one. It's I I like it. I really like it. Let's keep going, Steve. You're gonna like it too.
Wait. Before we do, right?
Uh-huh.
This is in Connecticut. This is in Washington. That clip. I'm trying to work out how old he is. So he is at least 32.
Who?
And he's responding like that. Phil, when he's watching that clip of him going, "Hey, I've got your address," he's at least 32 at that point. So I'm willing to, between 32 and 35, probably.
Yep.
He's an adult.
Yeah.
He
He's not a
should know,
child.
Yeah,
not a child. Well, I mean, he is a child, but I mean, he's not. Yeah. It's we're splitting hairs here. It's I can't get over the. Okay, no, it's not. Fucking what? The response from Adam of, did you just fucking say what I think you fucking said?
Why would you do this? You're summoning more corner demons. I can't keep up and I'm scared.
A load of people attempted to summon corner demons for burning Hal Burnell. I promised I wouldn't make the reference, but he really does run his chat like Stalin. Threats included.
I thought, Dark Mage, I thought you were saying Broside Phil is a child trapped in a man's body, because that would be an accurate statement as well, because who the hell makes exact dollar super chats that sound like Phil? Who does that? I do that. I'm so ashamed, but I'm not.
It got me that angry. It actually hurt me so bad for no reason. I don't even know who that guy is. All right. And the only reason I knew is because someone.
I don't know who that guy is. And the only reason I knew.
Had found that information, sent it to me. I didn't find it myself. And I said that on the stream because I was so upset.
I didn't go looking for it. So therefore I shouldn't be responsible for how I used it.
Exactly. I mean, I didn't go and buy the gun. Okay. But they got me so mad with the gun that when I shot them, it's not my fault. Okay. It's just, it's not my fault.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right. And now I get fucked.
I didn't plan the robbery. I just put on the mask and went in there with the shotgun and, held up the bank.
That's
I didn't
right.
actually plan it. Someone else did.
That's right. So obviously it's not my fault. Not to mention who puts a 50 or 70-year-old guy on security? Like, honestly, you guys were just begging to be robbed. I couldn't wait to see if it ever happens. I can't wait to see his defense to like sexual assault allegations.
Oh, if it ever, anything. Just to see him in court. Like, I don't care what the charge is.
I know.
Like, driving, whatever. I don't care. I just want to see him, like, trying to testify and having to give testimony and answer questions. And I just want to see how wound up the judge gets. It's a whole thing, You end up doing the forensic bit. You end up, like, really thinking about, it'd be great.
Like, he'd be
so bad.
He'd be in contempt in 5 minutes. He'd be in contempt in 5 minutes.
Was, this is a situation. You hurt me so bad. I don't know who you are. And I think I'm going to go to the authorities with this.
But you didn't. You threatened him.
That's what I should have said.
But you didn't, and you threatened him.
Shouldn't have said, I got all your information, and blah, blah. You're right. 100%, you're right. I never doxed him.
Dude, he fucking backed off so hard.
There we go. He's going to do it.
So
Adam's going to do it.
So you admit that it was a threat?
It was me venting anger.
That's a threat.
Oh, let's twist it. Let me shift the goalpost just a little bit. I need to like quickly redefine this action that could be seen as threateningly. I need to define it.
Look. You call it the R word. I call it struggle snuggles.
God.
It was me venting anger.
That's a threat, dude.
It was me, correct.
Mm-hmm.
It was me venting anger in a threatening manner.
You're welcome.
Okay? But I never did anything with it, nor did I ever dox that person. Their information never went on the internet publicly.
No, it doesn't matter whether you did anything or not. The point is that you're threatened.
Exactly. Just completely missing the point all the way around.
It wasn't me that did it. Like I said, someone sent me the information.
Oh, okay. So now you're innocent.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Adam is just staring at the mic. Just like, how the fuck did I get into this?
But you understand, like that's not something that you should.
Craig, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Craig.
Oh, Craig. Adam, where's Craig? Shit. What's going on?
We need Craig. Holy fuck. Hey, good God, no, with the $5. Oh shit, I'm awake during the day for long enough to see some broside. Hey, I appreciate the $5. God, what is the $5? Oh my God, I can't even remember. But I think it's a good one. I like the $5. I like them all. But and again, I'm broken in so many ways.
Audio.
Yeah, what happened?
This is my favorite bit. It's really understated, but it's like he's never been on a podcast with other people.
I know.
been muted.
he's completely freaked out. But oh shit, something's gone wrong. Whereas for anybody else who's ever done anything like this with other people, you'll know that occasionally someone's audio cuts for a bit and then they get back on.
Yep.
It just happens.
Yeah, I mean, I have people that support me. I have a few different companies. I have a coffee company. Like I have people's information, and I would
Power sip.
would never ever use it ever because, and I would never claim to, even if someone
$5. Finally, someone with a job, or Derek with his credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Good God No has just super chat $5. Oh shit, I'm awake during the day for long enough to see some bro side.
Now, you laughed. I don't know if you heard it. The bit right after the someone with the job was, or Derek found his mom's credit card.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
because yeah. Like I said, man. Like I cannot be trusted with technology, okay? I can't.
piss me off. Even if they bought my coffee company, I knew where
Thank you again, good God, no. Oh, fuck. Click back on the right thing.
they live.
There we
It
go.
just feels like a weird, like you say, your anger or whatever, and it just slipped out. It's like, is there things that go on that, like, in your head that might, because the way it sounds, like it seems like you kind of just fly off the handle sometimes and do shit and say shit that that gets you in trouble. Like,
Yep.
I mean, it almost feels like I need to be worried about you, dude. Like,
that one hurt. That one hurt him.
what's going to
You
happen
can see
next?
meltdowns coming from a mile away.
Yep.
You say you've changed, but it turns out that racist video with the little girl was only like 7 months ago. It wasn't a year ago. That's pretty recent, dude.
You,
so
again,
it's
you
like,
say it's you can say it's racist. That was not what I was
Oh, that's not the point. Oh, that's not the point.
Bourbon. That's
But he's taking that to sort of like move it away from the actual point.
You know what? I've got one for this. Hold on.
that's pretty recent, dude.
You,
so
again,
it's
you say it's you can say it's racist. That
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do. In the army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck
Bro, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. The internet and thinks it's racist. I saw it, and it's fucking racist. You're talking about a killer who's killing people in their basement, and then so you're bringing up the slave, like sending a little girl off to the slave trade. I don't know. It's pretty obvious. All right. So I know you claim that it isn't, but it really did sound that
But
way.
it worked. Look, it worked
Whatever.
because he's moved away from the point of you said you changed, but you actually haven't. Here's an example, and Phil goes on to that. So Adam's back to, well, you don't think it's racist, but dude, it looks racist. Rather than that's not the point. I'm suggesting this.
Yes. Yep.
It's worked.
Yeah. It diverts the. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What's up, Poop? Pope. Super Kame Jizzler. My God.
I don't know, man. It just feels like.
No, Craig, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I still can't hear you, Greg.
What the heck?
Can I just call you Guru for short?
I'm gonna call you Little Green.
Super Kami Jizzler allows this.
Oh, that what was the was it Popo? He was like, I'm going to call you Little Green. He was like, I wouldn't, not if you value your life. Smiles. I like you. Your funeral. That's what it was.
I got tired of this bullshit.
Nail.
No, but anyway.
Or bullshit.
No. But anyway, let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
I got tired of this bullshit.
No, but anyway.
Or bullshit in
to
general.
follow up on what you just said, so that clip, just so you know, 2015. That clip is from 2015. Not to say that that means anything.
2015, right? So you are 33.
Yep, an adult.
You're a 33-year-old man.
Yep.
Yeah. If you were like 18 or 19, I'd understand. Maybe even 23.
Yeah, for sure. But
well, no.
Yeah, it's this laissez-faire attitude about I can say what I want. I can do what I want, I can say what I want, I can act how I want, and all I have to do is tell you, no, you misunderstood, and now I'm safe. And I fucking hate that about him. I do.
Yeah.
You're back, Craig.
All right, got me. Thanks.
So that clip was from 2015. That's, again, one moment in my 15-year career that maybe I made a threat of doxing. I never did it, but I shouldn't have done it. And I openly 100% admit that.
Now.
I didn't even know I
now,
I don't
yeah.
remember that. I really don't.
I don't
never
remember
that.
Oh, my God.
Wait.
Your
What?
career that maybe I made a threat of doxing. I never did it,
I never
I
did
shouldn't
it. Yeah, I never did it, but I maybe made the threat. You made the threat. Why can't you just fucking say
done
that?
it, and I openly 100% admit that. I didn't even know I had ever done that. I don't remember that.
So then how can you be so ultra, sure that you haven't done anything in the past that merits you as an asshole? Like if you,
Just like, because didn't he earlier say that he knew fully well how that person had hurt him,
Mhm.
but we didn't have to go into that because it was a moot point.
Yeah. We aren't
So
going to
you
go into
clearly
that.
remember. You
Mhm.
remember that. So you must remember how you responded to that.
Well, no. See, what you're implying is that memory of literally one event means that they would have independent memory of something that happened at the exact same time. And while that follows logic, Steve, there's nothing in the rule book that says that we have to follow logic. And Phil's exploiting that pretty hard, I think.
I really don't. I never know that it even
I
happened.
really don't. I need that money to not pay my bills.
So I apologize for that. I should have never done that. The guy should also have not.
Yep.
Hit me with false copyright strikes that destroyed DSP Gaming and lost me, tens of thousands of dollars.
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I don't have no army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
That year and onward and to this day, but that's a moot point. I did the wrong thing. Oh, you can't fight a wrong with a wrong, correct? You can't fight fire with fire. It just makes things worse. And I shouldn't have.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something.
Oh no, I'm waiting for him to finish digging.
Oh, okay.
You're right. But I feel like that statement in itself, the idea of like you can't fight fire with fire, you can't fight, like I feel like a lot of this conversation, Phil, has been it's been deny, and it's
it's called Davo, Craig. Called Davo.
True. That didn't happen. But you haven't really given any facts to back it up. I feel like just across the board, there's this entire mountain of evidence here that's saying, these are the things that Phil does. These are the things that has happened. And you're just saying, well, no, it's not. And
I didn't.
Exactly.
Or that's not true. Or that's not my account. That's not me. That's not my. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. It just when there's a mountain of evidence, you can't just say like, well, no, that's not true.
There is definitely a reason why I'm in the position.
A lot of people with the 1651. Oh, to me, this comes off as how can I know which time I was a toxic racist asshole? Also, you totally do fight fire with fire. Lastly, haha, funny yellow
I've already
box.
said everything I need to say about WWE champions on side scrollers. The fact that I can't answer anything about the bank leaks is proof you listen to detractor content. Test me, bitch.
A load of people has read the bank leaks and become a detractor. Welcome to the Snortex. To me, this comes off as how can I know which time I was a toxic, racist asshole? Also, you totally do fight fire with fire. Lastly, haha, funny yellow.
And then it cuts off because I still don't know what the magic fucking duration is to leave that open. I'm going to get it right one day. A lot of people. I'm really sorry it cut it off, but oh my God, I have so many characters. Thank you for the 1651. That will go to a great Hogan, I am sure. I feel like I should play some, what is it? Not Cyndi Lauper, but In the Arms of an Angel. This Hogan was left, none drawn by Philip Burnell, for 1651. Less than the cost of a cup of coffee per day in a month. You can give this Hogan a home.
Every year, millions of Hogans go unpulled. The low price of just $16.51. You too can help a streamer in Washington State. Pull a Hogan.
Seal the arms of a bulging Hogan.
In the pythons.
I waited 84 years for this, Hogan.
Is this shit I meant?
I waited 84 years.
This stuff doesn't happen overnight. This is 15 years of me all day, every day, putting myself on the internet, making mistakes. When I started 15 years ago, there was no groundwork of seeing, oh, here's someone who's done it, and here's the right things and wrong things to do. And I made tons of these mistakes. It's like I was just saying, that clip's from 2015. When that happened, I'm sure everyone.
You just said you make tons of these mistakes over the years. And now you're like, oh, it was just one mistake over 15 years.
Yeah, but it's one mistake that you found out about, right? It's what's the old adage? If you've ever seen the show Ozarks, right? The guy tells a story. My father had a housekeeper. One day he finds the housekeeper stealing money, and he asks, should I? She swears it was the first time that it ever happened, and it was for this reason. What should my father do with the housekeeper? And the eventual answer is fire her, because it wasn't the first time. It was the first time she got caught.
Yeah.
And that's where we are here is no, yeah. And that's it. And I'm sorry for that. See, I'm not that bad of a person. Yeah, but Phil, here's some other shit. Fuck me. Okay. How much do I want to confess to? And so that's what we're doing. We're playing the how much do I confess to and get away with the rest game, basically.
Yeah, we're trying to dodge as much accountability as possible.
Accountability? Come now. We can't have that.
Dare you make threats against that person, even if they've hurt you? Oh, you know what? You're right. I probably shouldn't have said that, and now I won't.
I probably shouldn't have said that. Not you shouldn't have said that.
Do that stuff anymore. And then maybe I did it again. I don't know.
Stop! You violated the law.
I'm doing my best to improve and not make those same mistakes again. I do slip up. I absolutely do. What I would say is, and Craig, I have no clue if you did this or anyone else. Okay. If you just watch a stream of mine, just come by one day, watch half an hour of the stream.
Mm-hmm. He has.
Did you see anything like that on the stream? Did you actually see me? You know what I mean?
No, look, there is something to the idea of people picking and choosing things that people say during interviews, during streams, during whatever, right? There is absolutely something to that. And it only takes, 10 seconds to screw things up, right?
One attaboy or one aw fuck wipes out 1,000 attaboys.
Totally understand that.
Yeah, but I mean, one is usually enough.
Yeah.
For most people.
Yeah, not
and
30.
Secondly, again, we're talking about a period of time where he's mainly in his 30s.
Yeah.
We're past the point of he's just an idiot young adult that didn't really know any better and was still finding his way through the world and all that stuff. Past that point now, he's a mature business owner. If you want
to speak.
He's got a degree, and he's a valedictorian. So either way, you should know better.
Well, we got besides yourself, Steve, of course, we have another Detractor celebrity in the house who we listened to some of his songs today. Mr. Misery Merchants. Let's never forget that this is the source that Phil wants you to go to the answers to these questions. It's like, I don't think he's watched it since his first watch through. Because otherwise, if he constantly refreshed on this, he'd be like, I can never send people here. Ever.
No, I think it would be the other way around. I think he would watch it and go, yeah, I look good there. Yeah, see, I get the answer. See, I told them that it was. See, I knew it. It's them that are thinking about race. It's not me. I never brought it up. It's them. I keep telling people this. I'm telling you. Yeah, I think he'll be that delusional.
Do I think that Phil has ever heard an attaboy in his life? Well, apparently he was so valuable at fucking the helicopter company that, they had to, no, I really don't. I think it's all been fucking platitudes and falsity for sure. Maybe from mommy. Yeah. He definitely got it from mommy. He got
I think he might have had a few from Dave while Dave is trying his best to engage with his son and get his son interested in some activity like fishing or riding a bike.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Phil, you rode without stabilizers. I'm proud of you.
We call them training wheels here. I'm good at stabilizers. I'm going to have to remember that one.
Just, Adam, you said something yesterday when we were talking about this. Do you want to, you're talking about a collection of moments. Do you want to kind of say what you were saying yesterday? I don't want to steal your thunder on that.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Well, you're saying that in the event of these collections,
this is about where we cut off last time
of you saying these things. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. And if you were to go through most people over the last, most people just in general, there wouldn't be as many. They wouldn't be as long.
Yeah, thank you.
There's just a lot to sift through. And maybe you have a more watchful eye on you than most people. But
wow,
it just seems like there's a lot there, man. And
yeah, totally. Yeah, there's totally a lot. Why is there a lot, Phil?
I think that's probably the biggest thing here.
I think you're right. I think it comes with being one of the most prolific content creators of gaming that have been,
But now bourbon.
Over 100,000 videos.
That's not that. That is not.
Yeah, I feel like if most people like had the capacity to upload that many videos, you could sift through them and find fewer instances of, say, a racist joke or something like that.
You know what? Let me sell it. Let me sell it in a different way, right? This person will go down in the annals of history as one of the most interesting human beings on the planet. Interesting is a very neutral word. I want you to keep that in mind. So interesting, in fact, that they are labeled as the most documented individual on the planet. They're that interesting. Know who I'm talking about? Chris Chan.
Yeah.
See, so just because you have the most of something, Phil, doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. Like, for instance, the man with the little tiny mustache has the best kill-death ratio on the planet.
I always the way I like to sell this to people is like popular doesn't equal good, because everything I do it for you was number one.
Oh my god! Titanic.
And yeah. My heart will go on. The Bodyguard. I will always love you. Fucking years at number one. Most people fucking hate them now because they're that bad and that overplayed that we reached that point. So
yeah. Fuck you, Phil. I don't have that one yet. I need somebody to tell me what that clip comes from. The fuck you, Phil. I need to know where that comes from.
There's that illusions of grandeur.
Oh, I love it.
Over 100,000 videos.
There's that illusions of grandeur.
No, I don't care. I'm not saying it's good content. I'm saying
what?
Way to stand up for yourself, Phil. I'm just saying that what I do is shit. Like,
you can say it's shit if you want. I don't care. But when I put myself out
there,
yeah,
we did say it was shit.
There's just that much more to microanalyze. And when I'm a small-time guy, and you see concretely, we made that video.
How are you like that prolific and also small time?
Yeah. I am the most affluent small business owner on the planet. No kidding. So, can you spare me a dime? Why do you think I'm successful? Wait, what?
Successful.
Successful.
You're getting the clickbait views. You're getting money because you're probably running ads on the video, or people are donating to you to continue to make fun of me.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
This is how you don't play. I became the whipping boy of the internet. People made entire channels that were profitable based off just making fun of me, right? So
you make never mind.
When I'm out there as the target, and people realize, well, people have been doing this for years and they get away with it. This started making fun of my gameplay. Then it became make fun of him and his mannerisms, make fun of his family members, make fun of it's just it kept going big as much as you can, as toxic as you can. And that's what I mean. Like
they are so checked out of this.
I know. That's just. I mean, look at Stuttering Craig is like.
I need to move on. I need to get him to shut the fuck up. How?
I need to schedule my root canal. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. It would be less insufferable than this asshole with no fucking anesthetic.
It's a term that's used, lolcows.
Right, lolcows, yeah.
Yeah, lolcows. I really don't care what you're saying at all.
So you got wings of redemption.
The look Adam gave the camera then.
Hold on, let me
but he said lolcow. Look.
They call us lolcows, correct? It's a term that's used, lolcows.
Right, lolcows, yeah.
So you got wings of redemption. You got Boogie.
You've got you.
We're target because we don't really.
We're a target, so you're a lolcow?
We make mistakes repeatedly. We all do. And sometimes we make the same mistakes over and over. I feel that other content creators make those same mistakes too. Maybe not.
Okay. Why are you focused on other people? Why don't you try to make yourself better?
Not as much as us. Maybe not to the extremes that we do. But those other content creators are big and they have ginormous audiences that back them and defend them. The crazy stuff. I mean, the other day I
don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled seed cope.
I saw a video of Moist Critical picking up an assault rifle in his video.
Really? What was the upper? What was the lower? Did it have optics? Tell me about it. What happened?
I think it did. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, it was someone mentioning like a magazine, or he was like, I've got a magazine or something. I can't remember. It was somebody had questioned like whether he actually owned a gun, I think.
Oh, was it Sneeko? Was it Sneeko and fucking Charlie?
Yeah, I don't remember who the other guy was, but yeah, he basically got his assault rifle out and loaded it. And
he was like, this is not these are not clips, they're mags. You absolute dumbass. That
one, that.
Oh god, that was such a good one. That was so good. Like the flex that Charlie threw on there with both the fucking gun discipline and the proper terminology was so hard. Like there's a way to flex knowledge. Phil doesn't do it right because Phil will look at a rant that has like 37 good points and they'll spell the TEH because they were typing too fast. They'll be like, oh, look, this motherfucker can't even spell the. Like, why am I going to listen to this guy? That's not how you flex knowledge. The way that Charlie fucking clapped back on Sneeko with his fucking AR and these are mags. These are mags was so good.
Right now, if I picked up an assault rifle, I'd be off the internet.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You know,
that would be ending for me. I'm out of here. Right? It doesn't even matter what the context is.
Hold on. I did that
An
wrong.
assault rifle, I'd be off the internet.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey, Jad, that would have been a good thumbnail, actually. Picking up that.
Hey, Genome Gaming with the £5. Hey, just FYI, my dude, I don't know if poundage does the same thing as the triggers. If you want the $5 trigger, I can do it manually, but it'll say it's a test super chat. But it started with the chocolate gameplay, and we noticed the racist, misogynistic, creamy lol cow filling. Also, 200,000 is not small time. Charlie at Sneeko. Thank you very much, Genome Gaming, for the £5, which comes out to $6.31 from the upper left-hand corner. Isn't that nice that it automatically converts that for me? It's.
I need that money.
Oh,
really
it didn't.
I need that money.
And it didn't pop
bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
I'm so confused.
Genome Gaming Super Chat £5.
I'm so confused right now.
It started with the chocolate gameplay and we noticed the racist, misogynist creamy, lol cow filling. Also 200,000 is not small time. Charlie
I agree.
at Sneeko.
Yep, it was Charlie at Sneeko for sure. I do not know why this did not fire for you, and I mean it read it off, but oh okay, you say don't worry. I appreciate that. I'll remember you. Give you a special shout out at some point. But thank you very much for the £5. Let's keep going.
Thank you. Right? It doesn't even matter what the context is. If I pick up a weapon,
But I think it does.
Yeah,
absolutely does.
Be off the internet.
But it very much does. It very much does matter the context, right? Like if you know what he was doing was he was making a point. I saw the video you're speaking of, and he was talking about some beef he has with some other guy. I don't really know the whole deal, but the guy that he was talking to was talking about clips. He was talking about clipping streams and clipping, and the guy who was kind of threatening him with a gun.
Sneeko and Charlie.
Clips, and he's like, no, listen, that's not a clip. This is a magazine, and he was explaining these things in context for what was going on.
But he was flexing at the same time. He was flexing so hard. But Charlie knows how to set the pawn for both defense and attack while following the rule book. That's exactly what that was. What's up, King Be Cruel?
I think
like we don't actually really have guns over here, so we don't know too much about them. But if somebody was like criticizing Phil over like him claiming that he used to, go shooting at the range or whatever, and he knew a lot about guns, and then Phil was like, "Oh yeah, we'll check this," and he had the gun, on stream, that would be fine. Most of us wouldn't bother about that. But if he's had the gun on stream while he's screaming "Test me, bitch," that's different. So the context does very much matter. Thank you.
You're very welcome for that. Since King Be Cruel came on, I went ahead and threw the spoon on. Because King Be Cruel. So, yeah, Steve. They don't have guns, okay? They have something so much better over there. They have television licenses.
Yeah, no, we have the NHS. You can actually get permits to own guns, but they're very, very difficult to get. You have to go through the police to get them, and they're also very, very restricted in like the type of gun you can have and the caliber of it. And it's usually like just farmers who need shotguns for like pest control and things. They're all, if you're a competitive shooter, you have some shooting clubs, but usually you're not gonna get a license for like a handgun or an assault rifle or something.
I have two weapons immediately off to my right that are just like,
I know,
and I have a safe. I have a safe downstairs filled with war crimes in the UK. It's just.
I know, like when we put on the camera for the first time, and I was like, holy shit, he's got guns. He's just like not used to seeing them. So
yeah. Ungstead Arms 9mm carbine and MP 15. That is just they're my bread and butter. Those are my babies. But yeah.
Genome gaming. You can have. There are some like circumstances where you can have licenses for certain guns, but it's not like
okay. But I gotta ask
where we have the right to own them. So.
Okay, but genome gaming. What is high caliber? I have to ask because high caliber over here is 50 BMG. That is
we probably don't have that high,
which is basically like sending a can of Red Bull almost. Now that's 30 millimeter, and that's on the GAU 8. But it's.
I have fired guns though. We did. Me and my brother and a couple of friends went clay pigeon shooting for my brother's.
Well, if you ever happen, you ever happen to be out in the Midwest, give me a shout. I'll take you to a gun range.
It was pretty fun. It was what's it called? Break action.
I have an over under.
It was an over under. And like my first shot, I hit the clay pigeon, and I was like, "Fucking yes!" I did shit at archery before. I'm gonna fucking walk this, and then missed the next 9 shots.
Hey, that's okay though, my dude. Like, I love my over under break action double barrel that I have. I have two. Two? Or do I have three? I have 2 or 3 pump actions. I have a Maverick 88 that sits next to my bed. Just because, fuck you, I'm from the Midwest. Please come into my house without asking. It's fun for me. But it's
sorry, we went off.
Off on a tangent. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it because we've made it through 3 minutes since the last time we
we're on track.
Yeah,
we're on track.
It does matter though.
It is against terms of service on YouTube to be live while holding any gun.
Well, he wasn't live. He wasn't live. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't live. It was a video.
Yeah, it was a video. So
then there's nothing wrong with it.
He may be demonetized and such, but so let me say this, Phil. You have your detractors. You have people who very much want to see you fail, or
hi, how you doing? It's me.
Enjoy seeing you fail, or laugh seeing you fail. That does not sound very fun to me, right? It doesn't sound like something that I would want to be a part of. Have you thought about going to therapy or anything along those lines?
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Obviously not.
That's the answer.
I brought popcorn for this.
You brought popcorn? I hear the in the background. That's so good. They were right.
Not an easy life that you've chosen for yourself. I mean, there's a lot to talk about, and I would imagine that going to talk to somebody, therapy is not a bad word. It's a very good thing for a lot.
So you know what? I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to go ahead and give a mental health advocacy thing here. I don't care how fucking alpha you are. If you are not in a good place, you need to go talk to somebody. I don't care if you have to go through 800 fucking therapists to find the one that you can talk to. You need to go find that person because I don't need you suck starting a shotgun. Okay. I would rather hear your fucking battles than hear that you lost the war. So if you're in a bad place, if you need help getting to a good place, first of all, go reach out to professionals. I'm not a professional. I know Steve is, but unfortunately, I'm not going to give you like his contact information. You're welcome, Steve. I expect like more of this cut from this for not giving and doxing you. No, I'm fucking
that's fine.
But no. Remove the stigma from it, man. There is no stigma. I was completely broken before I went to therapy. It has made my life so much better. Dr. Detractor, when you think you need help, ask someone else. If you need help with it, they will say, yes, you need to go get help. I would love to be on a fly on the wall for the therapy session as well. I have a feeling it would last 15 minutes. The therapist would walk out like, oh my God, Matt Damon, Goodwill Hunting, and be like, I cannot work with this fucking asshole.
I feel like their notes at the end of the session would just be raging arsehole circled in red. Absolute narcissist.
Dahmer wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
A lot of people where you can just go and get these things off your chest and talk about these things. Have you considered that ever?
At one point I did, for sure. I would say probably around, like I told you, around 2016 was one of the worst years of my life. I hated my job. My personal life was falling apart. But I've never
right. See, like even there, right? That's exactly the sort of time when, because like people will think of therapy as like if you have say mental health issues like depression, and that's a thing that you will have as a condition for your life, and you'll need like a long course of therapy. But it can even be state depression. It can even be, look, I've lost a parent or a friend or a loved one, and I'm really struggling, or I've lost my job and I'm really worried about finances and I might lose my house and all this. at any point during your life, if you need it, it doesn't have to be a long thing. It can just be a course that gets you through this bit and gets you ready to be okay again. It gives you the tools you need to deal with something like this in future. Like, I've had therapy as well, and it really helped me
so much.
Like, learn better coping methods and how to like be able to unpack my own thought process, so I can step back and think, hang on a minute, am I overreacting to this? Am I misinterpreting this? Are there reasons why that person might have seemed off with me? You know, it's just so useful. And yeah, we really should do more to like end the stigma around it.
I agree. A lot of people with the super chat with the 10. Steve, if you haven't heard this one, this is one of my favorites. I cannot highlight this enough. You don't only go to a mechanic when your car breaks. It's called preventative maintenance. Therapy is good. Also, big ups King Be Cruel. This is for you. And I'm assuming that you expect me to put that on the screen for you because that is exactly for him. Hopefully my fucking animations play. I don't know why my animations failed to play the last time, but at least the fucking audio played, which is, you know, really, really what you're going for. I know. So when that, if mad, chill. That's right.
Yeah. Hey, bud, remember, chill.
Yeah. And this is, I'll bring yours back up. A lot of people here in a second, but this is really, he thought about maybe going, guys. He thought about maybe this is tantamount to saying I almost joined the military. Okay. Then you didn't join. Okay. Those are the rules. You didn't join. That's how it works. But what the fuck do I know? I'm just a guy. All right.
I almost had a hit single. I just didn't sell enough singles to do it.
Yeah. There's a guy who during the Ferguson shooting, right? He actually was found to be a fraud. He was he purported himself to be like a forensic pathologist or a coroner, a mortician, and he had absolutely no like certifications whatsoever. Sadly enough, oh fuck, I can't tell you where he's from. Well, you guys would know where he's from, but there's a reason why I can't tell you. Anyway, the guy got onto an interview once, and they were like, you know, why do you purport yourself as, you know, medically trained, and you know, he's like, just because people call me doctor doesn't mean I went to medical school. I could have gone to medical school. As a matter of fact, I almost did go to medical school.
This $10 is a symbol. It's a symbol that you like Broside Phil better than me. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit from my ass.
A load of people super chat $10 with a spoon at the ready. I cannot highlight this enough.
I love this too much.
You don't only go to a mechanic when your car breaks. It's called preventative maintenance. Therapy is good. Also, big ups King Cruel. This is for you.
Now that one lasted the whole time. I don't understand. I fucking hate my life. It's just I can't figure out fucking Streamlabs for the life of me. But I'm trying. God damn it, I'm trying. And I again cannot be trusted with technology. Obviously.
Therapy or anything like that.
Let's step it back 10 seconds and let's hear this again.
2016 was one of the worst years of my life. I hated my job.
I hate you.
My personal life was
I hate your personal life too.
Falling apart. But I've never formally talked to anyone. I'm not anti-therapy or anything like that. But no, I've just never gotten to that point where
It should have gotten to that point.
So what did you do instead?
Exactly.
How did you deal with these stresses, like your personal life falling apart and, you know, getting over hating your job? How did you do that?
Or seriously pursued that.
I'm just throwing this out there. Is it because you think that it's not you, it's everyone else?
Oh my god, that was so delicious. Oh, that was nearly pornographic. Oh my god.
Bro, there are military strikes that aren't that surgical.
Oh my god.
No,
that's the feeling I get.
I'm a flawed human, man.
I know you've admitted your flaws from the past. Like you say, like, yes, back in 2015 I said that fucked up shit, and I took that, you know, this is how not to play, way wrong, and I admit that now. But it's like it's really easy to do that, right? To convince someone that you've changed. Not saying that that's what you're doing, but it could be. All right. So it's like, you know, it feels kind of like you can do no wrong almost.
Yeah.
And that's the vibe I'm getting. And
I have got like the biggest grin on my face
because it's like it's everything you wanted to say to the guy.
It's going straight into my veins. This, yeah.
I'm mainlining Adam. And I'm not playing fucking BioShock.
I could do
no, no, like not in your past, but it does feel like you kind of have like, what I've changed, so people should understand that, and like,
bingo. Oh my god, there it is. I am pulling fucking Colonel Hans Landa. Oh, that's a bingo. That's going on the soundboard. That's going on the soundboard.
I don't know. It's just a vibe that I'm getting that because there's been so many times where we've asked a question and your response was instantly blaming other people, and that was a consistent answer throughout.
Yeah. Also, I realized he's wearing headphones. Where's the toilet seat? That's actually a really good point. I don't know where the toilet seat went.
The entire 3 hours and 10 minutes that we've been live. So it's like a addition responsibility elsewhere.
I think that's like, if I can echo what Adam is saying, right? Like, Phil, we want nothing but good things for you, right?
No, I would prefer the Spanish Inquisition.
We don't want negative things to come from this.
Nobody expects that.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The idea of this was, to allow you an opportunity to kind of talk through things. Do you? I mean, and Adam is correct. Pretty much. What about this? Well, my detractors or the people who are after me. At what point, you have taken accountability for some things, right? For
he has.
This is how I was in the Street Fighter community. This is how I was.
Okay.
But I feel like there are other things that have yet to be, you have yet to atone for, whatever the word is, that are just. I just go back to it, man. It just seems like there's just this mountain of evidence, and this.
Yep.
We're talking fucking JFK level conspiracy theory here. If all this stuff lines up the way it does, and if you were just to say like, yeah, I play WWE Legends, yeah, I'm addicted, yes, I have a problem with spending money on it, yes, I.
The energy right now that Phil is exhibiting is so close to confession type energy. It's that I want out. Yeah.
I need
just screw in just a little bit deeper because we're nearly done with this guy. We've nearly got him.
Yep.
I think people will be like, yeah, cool. Let us help you. Instead of.
And that look on his face of.
Stop lying.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yes.
And that's what it feels like right now, man. It just, look, only you know the truth in your heart. Right. And
see, that's why. Oh, that was a great look to the corner there. But that's like why I think it's so important that when he's looking that way, he's looking directly at them, because when he's turning away to look back at the camera, not only is he thinking right, present right to the camera, but he's breaking view with them. He's breaking eye contact with them because he can't maintain it.
Right.
So he has to look back at the camera.
Feels like right now, man. It just, look, only you know the truth in your heart. Right. And
there we go. When they say, only you know the truth, and he immediately looks away.
Now, only you know the truth. I don't want to talk about that, though. I would prefer to talk about other things that do not engage with the truth.
Well, and the evidence attached to it, right? Which there is a mountain of.
Vegeta, they're picking on me.
Right.
So, Craig, you sound like a detective right now. Trying.
This killed it.
Yeah.
This is the only time I wanted to slap Adam and be like, "You should have let him cook."
To get a confession.
This is throwing DSP the lifeline here.
This is
completely derailing this.
And it's not trying to. I'm not trying to. I'm more trying to.
Oh God. Okay. Watch the smug energy. Watch the smug energy. Right as Stuttering Craig starts the I just
sound like
watch.
A detective right now trying to get a confession. I'm just
saying.
No.
And it's not trying to. I'm not trying to.
I couldn't have paused that any fucking better.
That was perfect.
I kind of want to screenshot this. I'm just goddamn.
I'm more trying to sound like fucking Dr. Phil.
I know, but there's a fine line between the two, and
I understand that.
Where'd the sway go?
It feels like you're trying to get a confession, and
it's so much smaller.
I'm not trying to.
He's feeling a bit better now, isn't he?
Yep.
You've already been there a couple times. So
I know, but I'm just having a really hard time getting through it, and I apologize if that's what it sounds like. That's not what I'm trying for.
You might not be able to get through it, Craig.
You're right.
You might not be able to get through. Accurate.
May not, and for that I understand why people would be critical. It just too much lines up.
With the situation I'm in, it's a lose-lose. There is no win. There is no win in this situation.
Sure there is. Be honest.
There is. Yeah. Tell the truth.
There's a liability, and just like you said, even if I send you the screenshot, they won't care.
I disagree. I would care.
Okay, like all these people screaming, "Give us evidence." If I gave you evidence, you wouldn't care.
Yeah. And again, I I'll not that he watches any of this, but I'll make the same offer that I had I've made before in the past, which is I'll extract your phone. I'll rip it. If it doesn't exist, if all of a sudden an Apple ID doesn't exist, well, that's suspect. Why doesn't an Apple ID exist? If your Apple ID exists and it looks like everything's present, we know you have a WWE account. I don't have to air that out. I don't have to say, yeah, he's got a WWE account and it's this account number. All I have to do is extract the contents and show that it's not down from the rafters, right? Let's say it's the account is dog lover.
Oh, from the stairs.
No. Dog lover, because that has the same two first letters as down from the rafters. All I have to show is D-O-G. That's all I have to show. Because the fact that the G is not a W proves it's not down from the rafters. It's really that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Adam could, or not Adam, but Craig could have done that for him. But we can't have that.
Craig, he didn't even need to have done that. All he needed to have done was to say, hey, I've seen Phil's ID. It's not down from the rafters. It's not this account. You don't have to tell us what it is, because like that's the point here. He's acting as an intermediary to say, look, guys, trust me. I have seen it. It is not that.
Exactly. And there's no reason to distrust Craig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because what does Craig have to gain in any of this?
Exactly.
They will not care.
It honestly, it depends, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with you. I don't agree at all. There's people.
Adam, flex a little harder for me, baby. Like you pissed me off like 14 seconds ago, but now flex a little harder.
Out there that would be like, damn, would be genuinely shocked, myself included, because I don't think you're going to send that screenshot, but I truly believe it would be for the better. I think that I mean, I don't know how many people who hate you know who Craig is, or can't even trust Craig, or think that they'll probably just be like, oh, he photoshopped it, he edited out his thing,
1,000,000%. That's
whatever.
it. That's the explanation.
And there's his lifeline.
So FaceTime with him. FaceTime and pull it up, and Craig will be like, we FaceTimed. And he.
But see, the thing is, like, right, if he did it right now, like, click, screenshot, email to Craig, and then Craig's like, oh, got it on my phone. There is no opportunity to Photoshop it. There is no opportunity to mess with that or to alter it in any way.
Exactly, but
that's the issue there.
I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there.
Nerd Brew, thank you for becoming a gym newbie. I greatly appreciate that. Exactly that, right? So it's what we're looking at is somebody looking. He knows the window of execution is now. There is less doubt that could be had now. There is less excuses that could be given. He would have to pre-rendered it. He would have had to have pre-rendered it knowing Craig was going to ask. He's not that smart. Nobody thinks he's that smart, right? So, TLR Eden, I'll get to you in just a second. Thank you for the $5. But he wants to hang on to this notion of, oh, but it doesn't matter no matter how much evidence there is, no matter how much I can support. You know what? It doesn't matter if everyone believes you. You just need more people to believe you. That's all you need. But he doesn't understand that. TLR Eden with the 5 says, my thing is, why hasn't the owner of Down from the Rafters hadn't said anything? Well, if it's not Phil, then who is it? The running lore, TLR Eden, is that it is a troll that has spent $250,000
ish. Yeah.
Over the years. Yeah. To say it's Phil for funsies. And if it is him, I want to know what his investment strategy is because I need to get on board.
I want to know how he knows like which shops Phil goes to at what time and what he orders. Because they match up as well, remember?
Like that's a Netflix special right there, if it's true. Like the troll who would not be stopped, right? I'd watch that shit. I'd be okay with I'd be okay if it was true. I'd be okay with half of my Netflix subscription going to Phil as royalties. Because I'd have to apologize. I'd have to be like, holy shit, it wasn't Phil. I was wrong. But I think we all know that, well, that ain't going to be happening.
But again, like you said, though, it's like there are some detractors who probably wouldn't believe you, and you're never going to believe, you're never going to convince everyone. But you just need to convince enough.
I
don't need to convince everybody that this is my account, this screenshot is genuine, whatever. You just need to convince enough of us. And I think enough of us would buy it if he'd sent a screenshot to Craig now and Craig had gone, yeah, it's not him, guys.
I do too. I think it would have changed absolutely everything. But again, I don't think he could have done it. This was his confession. This was the start of his redemption arc if he would have taken Craig up. This was the start of the redemption arc, but it may have fucked him in bankruptcy court if the statute of limitations had not been reached. Now, that said, I don't know if I've seen you in chat before used Fleshlight, but I am both horrified and love your username.
Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
God, it's terrifying, isn't it?
_Eden has just super chat $5. My thing is, why hasn't the owner of Down from the Rafters hasn't said anything? If it's not Phil's, whose is it?
Exactly. Thank you again, TLR Eden. Nerd Brew with the £2 comes out to $2.14 American. I do appreciate that. Give me 2 seconds because you've said this was the smoking gun. He's just like JFK for real. That's
I saw him open the app. I mean,
that's for you, buddy. That's for you. He's just like me for real. The $2 one. Oh, I don't actually have a $2 one. I have a $1 one, a $3 one, a $5 one. We've got most of them. But Harley and saying clearly they used AI to mimic Phil's voice for answering the answer phone message. Obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, the artifact, by the way, I get that I say it's scary, but you can obviously tell that Phil's voice is AI here. It's obvious.
Yeah.
But it's still scary good. It's still scary good. Oh, by the way, I did the manifesto. I modeled my voice. And I had the manifesto read in my voice. I made it through 30 seconds before I was like, I will never play this again.
I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
I thought about it and I thought, I can't bring myself to read it. I don't want it on record, me saying those words.
Well, that was the thing, was somebody on because I put it out to my Discord and somebody was like, now Phil's going to get a hold of this and say, look, one of my detractors is this fucked up. And I'm going to be, oh shit, I got to get rid of this.
Yeah.
Because it's exactly, he's like, these are your words, Phil.
There's ways around it. Craig would be like, I
think just very, very quickly, one last point. AI isn't ever going to be able to properly mimic Phil because it gets too many pronunciations correct. So, you could have the AI say archipelago and it would say archipelago.
So I actually
archipelago.
One of the things that it asks you in structuring it is tell us about the voice. And I was like, it's a 42-year-old male, slightly higher pitch than American average. Also enunciates T's very hard. It picks that up. It actually hits T's hard sometimes. It's amazing. So all you got to do is tell it the right thing, and it pronounce archipelago, and pronounce Snickers, Snikers, and I'm sure it would.
I've got a new one to add. He because he's been playing Stardew. He said algae, and he said he called it algae.
Wait a minute, algae. He called it algae. Algae's a thing here in the United States. That's a common pronunciation.
No, he called it algae. Not like not AL, but OW. Like algae.
Algae.
Yeah.
AOW-GEE. Or owl G.
It's almost, because he's got that art thing that makes boss into boss. That little tail.
Steve, I hate you. I hate you so much.
Hey, it's me who's got the list.
I hate you. Oh my God.
Quick, let's get it on. Save us, Papa Adam.
Right? I mean,
right.
Okay.
There's ways around
I will. Can I tell you a quick story?
No.
As to why I am so not convinced that anything I do.
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I had in the army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Can I please just tell you a story? Will you bear with me for a couple minutes?
It's your show, Phil, man. Yeah, absolutely. Go crazy.
It's not my show. It's your show.
Our show, Craig.
Well, listen, we provided you a platform for you to do it. And listen, you have thousands of people ready to listen to you right now. So,
by the way, you guys have been great. You've been great interviewers. You've been completely fair with me. You've given me.
I want this on repeat. 1,000 times. This is absolutely the perfect sacrifice right here.
This is going to age so well.
Thank you. You guys have been the fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. Seriously, and you should be commended for being as neutral. I know you're saying he's trying to get a confession out of me. I don't feel that way. I don't feel pressured.
No, he's trying to help you. That's really what I'm saying. But he sounded.
Oh, there we go. He's trying to help you. I know you feel like you might be like trying to get a confession, but he's trying to help you.
Yep.
And
Trying to walk you through the process. Just fuck.
Confession, because I'm telling you, this is what I'm telling you.
I know, but
I'm not gonna confess it.
it's clearly Craig trying to help.
Okay.
So
here's the story. Okay. When I was first talking with.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold, seed cope.
I felt that really appropriate. Here's the story. I don't care.
Okay. I was so scared that people were going to harass her or do things. We didn't live near each other. We had online communication.
This is
After
Kat?
talking for several months. we started
I'm
dating.
assuming so,
Okay,
yeah.
She flew out here on her own dime, by the way. It's another conspiracy that I paid for that way. No, that's not true. Started dating. And after a few months, she visited for Christmas. Okay, this was Christmas of 2017.
Oh, dear God, we're going into the fucking horror saga.
Here we go. Escort saga.
While she was here, but I didn't take a picture of her.
Hey, we're going to make up some time here.
Face. I just took a picture of her back, decorating my Christmas tree, saying, "Here's someone nice who's in my life now. My life has changed because I had previously been in a relationship that was very public, and sadly, it turned out toxic. We broke up in 2016, or excuse me, early 2017. So this was like something new and positive that I wanted to share with everyone, but I was apprehensive.
Yeah, but so, like, if you wanted to protect her identity and her safety and all that stuff, why did you take the fucking picture of her from behind? That was deliberately to stoke people up.
Giggity?
Yeah, it was like, hey, check it out, guys. There's someone with me. I'm getting laid.
He gets laid from his wife, sir.
So all I showed was her back, decorating my Christmas tree.
Yeah, I've seen that back too. ALT likes it.
I talked about what we did when she visited. We made some brownies together. We did this, we did that. Very, very basic stuff.
She made brownies.
Yeah, she made brownies, and I.
But now, bourbon.
Looking this up, it's documented. You can look this up on the internet. I wonder if you guys have come across it. There were people, my haters, made up an entire fabricated story about that was not someone I was dating. That was an escort that I was.
No, we didn't make that up.
Big juicy.
Clarity, context, interjection, objection, Your Honor. We didn't make that up. Somebody came in.
Yeah, objection, Your Honor. Foundation.
Yeah.
The prosecution is purporting that my client has performed an action yet offered no foundation as to how he knows this.
That I was bringing in on streams. I was paying for a European escort and flying this escort across the globe to spend Christmas with me. All right.
Right. Well,
they had evidence.
What does that have to do with anything?
We didn't make that up.
Well, let's continue.
Yes.
What? I missed what they said there. Hold on.
All right. Well, they had evidence.
What does that have to do with anything, though?
What does that have to do with anything, though?
Well, let's continue. Okay.
No, let's not. Let's not.
They had evidence of it, documented evidence. Oh, look at this. There's a whole social media account of it, of the escort. Here's the logs of plane tickets. Here's the recipe.
Yeah. It's the one time you were actually a victim.
For the brownies. It's
Yeah. This is like the one time he could like actually genuinely go to the police and go, "Hey, this thing's happening. Somebody's trying to like blackmail me and extort me."
Which is why he's flexing. This is why he's flexing on it.
Everyone's
no, he's flexing because he got a win here. He's like, the detractors were wrong. I was right. This is his win. Even though the detractors were the ones that found out it was actually like a couple of scammers from Europe in the first place,
we don't
talk about that.
I fucking hate this man.
I maintained my innocence for about 3-4 months as she continued to visit me, and we had our relationship blossomed and all of that. Eventually, she moves in with me. Okay. What ends up happening is, guess what? The whole thing was fake.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
All my haters. They had made the whole situation up.
Well, now hold on, because you're talking about the narrative. The narrative is that your detractors actually cleared you of that and said like, no.
Oh!
This doesn't add up, right? They're looking for evidence of this thing adding up, and they're
after the fact.
What did you expect your detractors to immediately know that it was a lie? You should be thanking them, you fucking mook.
Did he expect us to do it before it happened?
Well, yes, we're obviously omnipresent, omnipotent, and just wonderful in that regard. Also, Adam is expressing my overall feeling here quite well. Just like, oh God Almighty!
And they're the ones who apparently put the evidence out that said like, hey, this is not the case.
That's fair. What happened was for 3-4 months, they're making my life a living hell, just like with this WWE Champions thing. Phil is guilty. Look at all this evidence. It's all there. It's outright. And then, basically, when she moved in with me, well, now what are they going to do? The narrative has to change, okay?
That's all I can taste is salt.
Now they figure it out. It's fake. You're right. They did research. They found out it's these two people in Europe who apparently they do this all the time with other streamers. There was even a possibility they were going to try to extort me for money, try to get them to shut up about it or something, okay? So...
Yeah, it's sort of how it all started in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Did anything change positively when that was disproved? No. Nothing.
No. Because Because they're all separate events. They're separate events. You know,
yeah, like
when I was falsely accused, right? When I was falsely accused of struggle snuggles with that girl, did that make the homicide charge that I'm totally guilty of go away? No, it didn't. How did that? It was proven that I did not struggle snuggle that girl. And all of a sudden, my homicide charges didn't go away. Explain that, Craig. Explain that.
It's exactly that.
You committed a homicide. Well, but
exactly that.
But I didn't do the struggle snuggle. But you committed the homicide. Oh my God. It's that simple.
They were on to the next thing already. They had already created 2-3 more narratives that they went on to. This is something concrete, almost exactly parallel to the situation.
We don't create the narratives. You're the one who gives us the information. Like,
exactly. Steve, Phil makes me angry, Steve.
All this evidence, corroborating evidence, proving that it was real. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, we found out it was fake. Oh well, move on to the next. There was someone who...
Wesley H with a 5. He can't admit the detractors disprove ever. See Leanna's fake engagement ring, him not knowing about it, and Jasper lying that he has a cat. Fuck him. Wesley H. Remarkable observation, and also accurate. I mean,
it's like, right, okay, so we find out that this thing is fake and it's not true and it's actually this thing. Okay, whatever. But
someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again.
God damn, that's so good.
Thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip. And I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wesley H has just super chat $5. He can't admit that detractors disprove ever. Celiana's fake engagement ring / him not knowing about it, and Jasper / lying that he has a cat.
Fuck him. Exactly that. Now, sorry to cut you off there, Steve. What were you saying?
Yeah, like if you're innocent of this thing, it doesn't suddenly make you innocent of everything else. We didn't look at it and go, right, it wasn't cat, it wasn't an escort, it clearly was cat. That's fine. We've sorted that out. Now, back to this line app thing, you know. It doesn't change anything else.
Well, but we proved that it wasn't the escort. Great. Can you prove that the line app isn't yours? The escort's not real. And
so Phil, what about that? What about that $1,000 that you got to fix your bathroom? How's your bathroom now? Is it done? I mean, that's the thing as well. You're accused of that. We've not got evidence that you've not done it. So,
I mean, his bathroom is done. I mean, yes, but not in the way that you're thinking. Yeah, exactly. Save the house, Nerd Brew. Wesley H.
Save the house.
Yeah, hashtag save the house. Wesley H. Thank you again for the $5. By the way, I forgot to mention this at the start of the stream. We did hit the tier 0 tips goal. Well done. We're actually at, I believe, the tier 406,212 goal. So I really appreciate all of the support there. Like I said, all support today is split between me and the guy whose coattails I am riding, which is Steve of the Dead. Thank you guys for anything and everything. We love you. Let's keep it going because fuck it, I hate Phil.
Video about it, okay? You probably know him, Craig. Did you watch the secret limited video about the $100,000?
I sure did.
Yeah, I sure did.
Watch it. Secret limited.
Well, that's a name.
Is someone who once a year makes a very negative video about me.
All of which is accurate.
Like all my mistakes. Puts it into one video. They made a video documenting this. They called it the escort saga. Okay.
Oh
the
yeah.
thumbnail for the video was my ex.
Go on.
I fucking love it. He is still not over this. Like you could bring it up tomorrow and you get exactly the same thing.
Nerd Brew wants you to have some more Lucozade.
I've well prepared. Don't worry. This got him so deep. This.
Oh, what, the horse picture?
He cannot handle it. He just cannot.
I don't know why she was in it. And the escort's face, supposedly who it was. This gets disproven 3-4 months later. Did my detractors say, sorry about that, Phil? Mea culpa, we made a big mistake?
When have you ever apologized for anything?
Let's forget. No. You want to know what he did? This is the same guy who made the WWE Champions video. He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pause. I'm sorry.
My wife looks like a horse.
Oh, look at him. He's trying not to. Oh, there we go. He's cracked.
Go down.
It's the fucking internet, though.
I know.
Come on.
When these things get proven wrong, move on to the next. It's just the next thing. I will send.
So wait. So what does this have to do with it, though?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, Phil, as you were.
Prove anything, and they will just move on to the next. It will never end. That's what I mean.
So it's the internet.
What's up, Dips?
So who fucking cares then?
Exactly.
So then why even bother? Why bother with any of it? And that's the attitude I take. And now, Adam, you just hit it dead on the head. Because this is the attitude I take now. This was not supposed to be an interview, right? I was just supposed to be a guest on your show. There wasn't my intention to ever come out and have it be like this. On my streams, we don't have this. That's why I wanted this to be the end all be all. You want my actual answers on this stuff. You watch the show.
Answers.
And that's the last thing I'm talking about, right? So this is off my stream.
How'd that work out for you,
I'm
Phil?
making content.
Yeah, it worked out real well, obviously.
I just want to be left alone. They won't leave me alone. They're the ones who continue the narrative. I'm with Adam. It's the internet. It's going to go on forever. So then why even bother? Why disprove anything? It's on to the next anyway. So once I disprove WWE champion.
Your Honor, why should I have to submit a defense?
No.
Why should I have to go through discovery and give you all evidence?
You know what? Fuck that. It's your integrity, man. It's your honor. It's everything you are. To a man, and I use the term loosely when I refer to Phil, what does a man have in this world, right? He has his word and he has his actions, right? And that's pretty much it. Like, as a matter of fact, there's the running theme right now on the interwebs is that men don't matter with the exception of what they can provide and who they are, right? Like that's because we're men. And I would defend that tooth and nail. As a matter of fact, I've done that. I've defended my, somebody said that they filed a police report, but they said, oh, I don't want to pursue the case. I want to make it an information report, meaning no criminal charges were going to be levied against me. But they said that I knocked at this girl's door, and I say girl, my neighbor, she's female. She just happened to be female. And I kicked her door down and I told her, that I was angry with her or some shit like that. Yeah, unfortunately, GPS logs put me 30 miles away. Mm-hmm. So I filed a counter, and they're like, well, but they didn't want to file charges against you. I'm like, it's on record that somewhere that Broside Phil has done this thing. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't. I'm pursuing criminal charges for making for providing false information to police. She got charged. That's why, Phil, you defend yourself so that people can believe you in the future. If you go, well, it doesn't matter, then nobody knows what's true. Nobody knows what's real. It's. Do
you know what else happens when nobody knows what's real? A lot of conspiracy theories start springing up because people are trying to talk about all this other stuff. And so, that narrative that you keep claiming that we're shifting just keeps growing because you don't address anything. But it's hard to sort of disprove things when you don't have definitive statements or evidence.
Yeah,
so...
it's always smart to put out the small brush fire with egregious amounts of chemicals and water and just aggressively put out the brush fire. So that way it does not become a fucking balls to the wall, 5-alarm event across the fucking plains. But you squash it while it's tiny and it doesn't explode.
Champions at great personal risk, okay? On to the next. And by the way, now something might happen to me because I exposed myself. So that's why I don't care about it anymore. I've really become...
I know he's talking about information.
But exposing himself, I could see
that.
Yeah. Content creator, I have become so desensitized to this stuff. It's like, what's the next one? I don't care.
If you truly don't care, then you won't bother sending him a screenshot. Because it doesn't matter to you then.
It doesn't matter either way. If anything,
who cares?
If I send Craig the screenshot, it would be out of respect that he gave me his time today on the show. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's something to think about.
That's a lot of trust.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Then why aren't you showing him that respect then?
Exactly.
Saying Craig would ever do anything dishonest or expose me. I'm telling you, there's been times this exact situation has happened, and then
no, it hasn't.
Something bad has happened to me.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't happened. You have never been asked for information and had somebody turn it on you.
I haven't. I'll say this. I haven't done anything to.
What examples?
Go with it. Yeah.
Dissuade your trust or lose your trust. So look, ultimately this is your call, but the offer's there, and I know you said you didn't want to do anything, with your phone during this. Respect that. That's fine. But you realize that by leaving the door open, by even doing this after the stream, there still allows the opportunity. It goes back to the pics are different didn't happen. Like if somebody sees you pick up your phone right now on stream, you were to then email it to me right now on stream, and it was this was to happen literally right now in real time as people were watching. It's
on his bucket list.
Exactly.
Bucket list. But seriously, it's like number 3 on Craig's bucket list for that to happen right now. I'm just saying.
Once again, I think this is all done. It's all done. It's all done.
Exactly right. I remember when we were doing the post-interview stream on That Being Said, and I think it was a Meerkat that said, this is like the one question he had to know was coming. If you take out everything else, this had to be the way. He had to know at some point this was going to come up. And he didn't prepare for it.
Not at all. Not in the slightest.
Bro, Phil, how the fuck did you not know the camera was on?
I mean,
you know what I'm talking about.
I wasn't going to talk about this, but
I did. What the fuck, man? I mean, come on.
Sadly, when it happened,
I get why he did it. Because, you know, things have been like, oh, this is quite serious. We need a bit of levity now. And I feel like this one's wrapping up, so we need to move on to the next thing. I get why he did it. But again, it's just one of them incidents where, a little bit more cooking.
You got to let that awkward like it is incredibly hard. I've been the guy who interrupts the confession break before because I thought what I had to ask was so super important to the interviewing detective that I was like, I have to ask this. And after the interview, I was like, look, I'm really sorry. He was like, you ever do that again, I will fucking end you. I'm like, what? He was like, I had him. It was like, you made me work him for another hour and a half to get him back to where I had him when your dumb ass came through the door. And I was like, oh shit. So, but I understand the intention. The intent is pure, but you're right. If he could have cooked just a little bit longer.
Yeah. I tried to spin it. I tried to spin it in a very positive light, and I rolled with it. It's one.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Phil?
Also,
the rare time.
Remember that initially he did not try to roll with it. He
yeah.
tried to ban people, and was said like, "Oh, I was scratching my leg." It was like the day after when he was like, "Okay, yeah, fine."
Yeah, not only was it the day after he was like, okay, fine. He was like, how can I try to monetize this? I was just scratching my leg, obviously.
Times where I learned in my life, you roll with it and it'll go away. It never went away, but at least people, it's just something funny now, right? Imagine if I had reacted to that the same way I reacted to this.
Exactly. So that's it going away. The fact that you can reduce it to a level where, it's just a meme that we all laugh at now. It's fine.
Yep.
And you don't feel like shame or embarrassment or anything. That's it going away.
Yep.
Like, that would have been the end for me. Like, if you just got, what's he going to say? He didn't do it or whatever. Of course, yeah, it happened. It's something stupid. But the truthful story, sadly, is not happy. Okay?
What?
Here's the truth.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's Leanna's fault. It's Leanna's fault.
Yeah,
we need to let this.
It's not his fault. It's never his fault.
In this context. So in 2016, it was probably the second worst year of my life. Everything was falling apart in my personal life. I moved out here to Washington. I used to live in Connecticut my whole life. I moved to Washington in 2014 with my then girlfriend. Our relationship was great. Over the course of 2 years of systematic harassment on the internet, being swatted, doxxed, all this stuff, her family members being harassed, my family members being harassed, our whole relationship fell apart. Okay? In 2016...
I just feel that me horrified staring at Phil is appropriate at this moment.
I was living with her, and we had two separate lives. It was like two roommates rather than a romantic relationship. It was messed up. Like, we were supposed to be together, and we're really not. It got to the point where she went off and had her own life. She had her own friends, her own job. I was doing my thing. When no one knew this.
Oh, my God. Imagine that. Imagine that. Your partner having their own friends.
I know. Hey, a lot of people.
Can you imagine that?
A lot of people. Can you imagine if Math had her own friends? God. I mean, you obviously have her bound in the basement, correct? I mean, that's how healthy relationships happen.
We pretended, we smiled, whatever. No one knew that. I was depressed. I was really messed up in the head at that point. The way that I saw it was, this room was the only place in the house where she never went. She never came in here. Okay? So this room was like my safe space. I know that sounds stupid, but...
Yep, you're absolutely right. That sounds fucking stupid.
It was like, this is the one
place
I
does. No, I don't think it's that bad. It's like having your own space in a relationship. That's fine.
No.
You know?
Having your... I'm going to get full context. I'll explain why.
I saw it was, this room was the only place in the house where she never went. She never came in here. Okay?
I get
this
that.
Room was like my safe space. I know that sounds stupid.
Why do you need... Now, I get needing to have your own time away from your significant other, right? Mm-hmm. What I don't understand is restricting your significant other from you, right? Like there can be, and that's the energy I get of, this is my safe space.
Right.
This is how I escape her. Why do you need to escape your significant other? That's why I was like, that's why, yes, that sounds stupid. That's why I say that.
But it was like, this is the one
I get like... I get like having a man cave. Or
I have a man cave. It's my office.
Yeah, but you don't ban your wife from coming in there. Exactly. She's allowed to like walk in and talk to you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Away from that, and I can have my own safe place.
Oh my God! Fucking grow grow a pair. Grow 2 pairs.
And in particular, I couldn't tell you the specific day when it happened, but I guarantee you it was something awful that happened. An argument, a fight, whatever it was. And I came in here, and back then, I was very different than today. I'm professional. I have
Are you though?
layouts blocking the screen and everything. Back then, I just had, my
You got
dashboard.
like a couch in the corner. That you
Exactly.
The shade that Adam is like subtly throwing is so delicious.
Go do that. Go do that now.
Yeah. So I had the camera had been left on from the day before. Back then, I didn't do face cam like I do today. Today, this is.
Oh, it hadn't been left on. He turned it on.
Yeah.
Single stream. Back then, it was a rarity. I only did it for like
Never
FromSoft
forgot.
games where I was going to get really upset. People like to see me rage on camera, right? It's that again, that meant that dark side Phil character. I left it on,
bitch.
And so I come in here and I'm feeling like shit. I feel awful, like probably depressed, awful thing. And I
That was my depression.
beat one off.
Yeah.
To relieve myself.
The nervous energy in the voice of the speak. Hey, I beat one off.
Again, it's another one of those where it's like he's socializing and the lack thereof is really showing through because everybody else at this point in their life can acknowledge, hey, yeah, I've had a wank.
I've tuned one out. I have what's it called? Freed the geese or beat the bishop. Yeah. Wesley H with a $5. Thank you so much. Says it's weird he doesn't blame his alcoholism when he drained a handle and a half during a staycation. Holy shit.
Oh, we did, yeah.
It sounds better than blaming her job. Like, God damn.
You can see the bottles in that vlog.
Like, look,
they are substantial.
I hit hard when I'm stressed. No lie. A handle. That's a 1.75. Is it not?
I don't know.
I think it is a handle and a half. Oh my God. That's like when you decide not to, when you think to yourself, I'm going to not drink, and you go on Facebook and your liver liked that decision. It's like, oh my God. That's a lot. That's a real lot.
Awful, like probably depressed, awful thing. And I beat one off to relieve myself before a stream.
It's so alien. I beat one off to relieve myself before the stream. I needed to come. I don't know what else to tell you.
$5.
I needed that serotonin.
Job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wesley H has just super chat $5. It's weird he doesn't blame his alcoholism when we know he drained a handle and a half during a staycation. It sounds better than blaming her job/life.
Yeah, sorry, liters, not milliliters. Thank you, Teeling Soldier. And Wesley H, thank you again for the $5 on the super chat there. I'm surprised he didn't blame alcoholism here, but I also think that if he were to blame alcoholism, they'd be like, but you still drink. And then he would have to explain, how he beat alcoholism but still drinks.
And now it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's magical. He's the one person who can be an alcoholic and not be an alcoholic.
And it's all over the internet. And like, oh, the camera was on, huh?
So it was depression.
Oops. It was part of it.
Oh. Just like again, most normal men at this point in their lives would not need it. They'd just be like, yeah, I was horny and I fancied a wank. They wouldn't need to be like, oh, I was depressed because all this other stuff was going on, and so I'm really embarrassed. It's like, dude.
Well, look at how he brings up how I don't need to do romance things because I have my significant other. So I don't need to play Stellar Blade because I have a wife. Right. My girlfriend's watching me play Stellar Blade. Is like, did they have to make her ass that big? I was like, they did because I am male. She's like, are you serious right now? I was like, look. While you're in the room, I'll put the most clothes on her that I can. She's like, well, show me the outfits. I'll tell you which one I like. I'm like, okay, so we'll do that.
Part of it, like, obviously, you don't sit down in front of a, why would you even do that? I mean, what an idiot to do that.
Alien. This is alien talk.
Yeah, and even in a situation, but
why would you do that? I was horny.
It was probably something so horrible. Another argument. There's many of those.
So you said the camera was on, and then you started the stream and then did that, or like you were prepping for a stream, but the camera was on, so it just happened.
Yes. So basically,
the stream was on. You can hear the PlayStation music in the background. The stream was on.
Yep.
Question. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to walk my through. Okay. What was the lead time between starting the stream?
Oh dear God.
And
minimal
completion, because that's pretty fucking impressive.
It was minimal, Craig.
I don't even have a reaction to this. I don't. You know what?
I'm a scat man.
There we go. That's what I got for you. I don't know.
Not long. Not long, man. It was, you know.
Dude, I don't know. Dude does not understand.
No, he's like, no, I come quickly. That's fine.
Yeah, I come quick. Hey, Dr. Detractor, you need to go eat. Okay, go eat now. Now that I've done that for you, Dr. Detractor. This is where you own that shit, right? It's like I can't. The lead time was very impressive. You should have been like impressive. It was impressive for me too. It doubled my average. Normally I'm done in like 10 seconds. I'm done in 10 seconds flat, but man, I don't know. I think it was the depression that kicked in that really like made me like engage the stamina. And Dr. Detractor, it's not sir, it's master. So just, make sure you get your terms correctly or I will find you. Anyway, there's a joke here. I promise. But it's Phil can't even own the 1 minute man, so to speak, trope. Right? He can't even own that trope. He has to. Was it fast? I'm uncomfortable.
Stream. I call it the pre-stream roll or whatever. So I don't.
Adam and Craig are both just gone here.
I really don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care.
The pre-stream.
The pre-stream roll. The whole judge.
Oh Lord! All right.
So it's a normal thing.
No, it's not. It was.
You've got a name for it, Phil. You got a name for it.
The time that I turned on the stream to let people come into the stream.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God!
You let people come as well.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's not a routine I do every day. No.
I mean, it'd be a hell of a pre-show. I'm just saying.
The pre-cum stream. Wait, what?
Probably. As our friends
See, that's how you do it. You roll with it. He's even here. He's not like fully laughing with it. He's taking it.
Yeah. But
Credit,
you could tell he's like, would you guys please stop this shit?
Yeah, exactly. He's still awkward about it. He's still nervous around it.
Yeah.
He's like, Adam's doubled over. It's great.
You could start a wicked OnlyFans, Phil. I'm just saying, a wicked OnlyFans.
And the fake laugh. The fake laugh.
Oh, you could start a wicked.
Listen, you could start a wicked OnlyFans. Listen to Phil's laugh.
OnlyFans, Phil. I'm just saying, a wicked OnlyFans.
And here's the narrative. Here's the truth of the matter. First of all, it took place on YouTube, not on Twitch.
Oh, here's the truth of the matter.
Yeah, here's the truth. Now's the truth.
All right. There was maybe 20, 30 people there when it happened because I just turned the stream on, right? And it was laptop in front of me or whatever, camera's on. So embarrassing. But what's the narrative now? Darkside Phil masturbated in front of thousands of people, including small children.
Which you did.
Live on Twitch and didn't get banned for it. When did that happen?
Well, CNN rehired Tubin after he jerked it in a freaking Zoom meeting. So, I mean, things can happen, dog.
Thankfully, the camera was not panned down. That would have been very, very bad. Thank God it was, the angle that it was at. No one wants to see it.
Okay. Oh, so it doesn't show anything because I haven't seen it. And I don't want to see
it's actually like from the neck up, and it's kind of just like.
But where did the load go?
Me tilting my head back and looking at the
Bro, you can see him orgasm. You can see the head go flying back.
Yep, but
rolling about at the back of that sofa. You can tell when it happens.
Some Frenchie, god damn it, that's so good it has to go up on the board. That has to go up on the board. It's bad.
I am definitely team it stayed in the pants.
Yeah, you know full well that when he throws the Zelda jammies into the washer, they crunch.
But they can stand up on their own.
Oh God. Oh.
He stores them vertically.
Yeah. I feel like
drops them in the corner of his room.
I feel like I should start telling the mayonnaise stories right about now.
It's just
my O face. It's just my O face.
Hey man, there's been worse videos of prominent YouTubers with their heels above their heads, and it's been worse.
But I'm the one. That's sadly that's the association.
Wrestling Rachel with the 5. I saw this when it happened, and I was annoyed. Then why now, as a part of this community, am I legit angered by the cringe? I don't know, man. Like, I'm okay with the cringe. I'm more having a good time with Craig and Adam than I am, with Phil here. Well, and Steve, obviously. But
this is the levity of it. This is the light bit.
This is the fun bit, man. We've made it 20 minutes in like an hour and 57 minutes. We're doing good.
Hey, yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah,
I know.
A lot of people will always have with me is that's how I became known on the internet in 2016. And, you know,
All right.
how am I ever going to live that down? If anything, here's what I learned from it. That's going to always, no matter what these idiots say about me, that's always going to be my most embarrassing moment.
No, I disagree. I think you have not reached the heights of embarrassment. There's more. There's more coming for you, Phil. We will watch your career with great interest.
You know what? Hold on. I'm going to give you some advice. All right. I want to give you some advice right now. You need to own it, and you need to have a box of tissues behind you.
And a t-shirt.
As a fucking joke,
exactly.
Dude. Troll
Yep.
them back.
Here's
Fuck
the
it.
thing. Here,
The next stream after that, there was a box of Kleenex behind him. I
$5.
fucking respect that.
Finally.
I wouldn't like
Someone
him,
with a
but
job.
you know,
Or Derek found his
it'd go up
mom's
a bit.
credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Thank you again, Wrestling Ranter.
Ranter has just super chat $5. I saw this when it happened. AMD was annoyed, then why now as a part of this community am I legit angered by the cringe?
And then Wrestling Ranter, he actually added a little bit. He said, poorly worded, I was counting the interview as a whole, not the section we're on now. Yeah, no, I get that, man. I get it. And this God, this is actually one of the happier fucking segments that we've done on this, just because there's lightheartedness and levity. But as we all know, things are really happy before they go super dark. So I'm now worried as to what's about to hit. But fuck it, let's go.
However, again, you have to understand something. We're joking about it. It's funny to joke about it and own it, but actually, it's representative of a really bad time in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sure,
it's a
sure.
depressing thing. My
No.
wife doesn't ever want to talk about. You know, she knew.
Hey,
think about this. She met me after, and
Dude.
she still likes me. She married me
Yeah.
after that. So obviously, she's moved past. She doesn't want to talk about it. It's like, why am I going to
Phil,
monetize it?
if she's moved past it, why doesn't she want to talk about
Exactly.
Damn it, that would have sounded so bad.
Yes.
I was going to say beat your demons, but
Oh my God. A lot of people hit me with okay, prefacing this. This is a joke. This is a joke when it hits. When my Discord got a hold of this one, they were like, this one might seem really off kilter. And I was like, okay, I'll let it hit. And then when it hits, if I get a whole bunch of people be like, nope, this ain't it, I'll deactivate the $1 one. So we'll see. I don't think it's that bad, but I'm on the tism spectrum. So we'll see. But we'll see. Thank you a lot of people for the one. I don't know how long it takes to hit, but beating your demons is a fantastic. Why hasn't he made a shirt yet?
Oh, because Teespring shut him down.
Well, go find someone else. Aren't there like multiple shirt companies out there?
Dude, he hasn't got the time to learn graphic design or how to use a program. He's busy operating a household. You know, but if anybody wants to submit anything that he could use as a shirt design,
it's right there.
his email is tax@hotmail.com.
All you have to do is go to Google and look up, the incident DSP, and there's the fucking thumbnail. It's right there, and then just put that on a shirt. How hard is it?
Didn't someone do, like, do you remember the Obama one where it was Hope or whatever? It was just like 2 or 3 colors. It was like really colorized.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure someone did that.
And it was like wank
there was
or
a hate
something.
one, and then it was DSP, and it was the O face. I'm sure I saw that, but own it. Like a more emotionally mature person would be able to.
No, but,
that's the difference.
I'm sorry, an emotionally what person?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we don't understand that word there.
Wow, one whole $1? YouTube takes 30 cents of this, right? So I'm just saying, like, the support is appreciated, but it's also kind of worthless,
Oh, that is based on something he really said. Pretty much.
That's why they were like, God damn, that one might be too on the nose. And I was like, I don't know. I think it's funny because that is totally something he would do.
He did. That's why his minimum donation for a while was $1.30, because he was like, no, you have to include the 30% that YouTube's going to take.
Okay. So I'm not crazy because I put it out there. They were like, no, damn, that's kind of hard. I'm like, oh, it is?
No, he's actually done that.
Oh, the Discord link is invalid. Who's popping? Fuck. Okay, sorry. Who's popping? I'll get the Discord link out there. One of my mods. If you're in the Discord and you're modding right now, and you know the Discord link, if you could post it in the chat, I'd greatly appreciate it. Because my Discord's open to all. But yeah, it's only 70 cents, right? I mean, it's kind of worthless. Yes. I thought, it's $1. Come on, that's funny. But hey, I'm glad my chat agrees.
His context
Pretty good. Pretty
it's
good.
like shit. I mean, conquer your demons. You know what I mean? Like you're like, I don't want to like go there, but it's like, no, fuck that. Like face it and you know, conquer your demons. Like, I didn't mean to make that pun. That was unintentional, but it was so good. But you know what I'm saying, right?
But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Adam. That's what therapy would make him do.
It's
That's why you don't
understand
want to do it.
Yeah, it would make him understand it. Understand that how he can own it. How it doesn't define him. How yeah, it's
you say you don't want to go there, but like conquer it, dude. Own it. Own that shit.
The problem is
own your shit.
Again, when you focus on a focal point like that and it becomes your end all be all, I don't want that to be what I'm remembered for. It probably will be, but I want people who
Yeah, it is now, Phil.
No, well, it's worse. It's worse than that. No one's going to remember you for. I mean, yes, people will remember you for May 1st, yes, but what most people remember you for is being a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Every day to remember that awesome stream they had or that cool gameplay through that we did. I don't want them to think about the guy who had an O-face beat off on stream. Like, that's so stupid. And it's such a dumb thing that I've moved past. I'm not in that part of my life anymore. I'm so much happier now that I don't need to dwell on the past.
So you don't
I need to
masturbate?
think about that moment.
Oh, you're asking him.
Yeah.
I was about ready to be like, I
Yeah,
never
no,
said
you
that.
know, yeah, no. No.
I'll say this. If you're not going to monetize it, we will. Later tonight, the Beat Your Demons t-shirt will be available on the store.
Oh my God.
Like, genuinely, if he had started selling like DSP branded Kleenex boxes.
Now look at how happy both Adam and Craig look, and then
Yeah.
you got Phil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
can we move on, guys? Come on.
No.
I thought that was like, could it be a, hold on. When I paused it, I thought, okay, that was just like, okay, it's a face.
Yeah, I thought that was a
gonna be
flash.
in motion. He's going to be in
Yeah.
motion. Right. That was static.
He's holding that, yeah.
Oh,
That's like contempt to that.
Let's go. I backed it up 5 seconds. Let's go.
Tonight, the Beat Your Demons t-shirt will be available on the store.
No. No.
Is that when he locked? That might actually be
Yeah.
when he locked.
Terrible, dude.
Oh, right.
I thought it was really funny.
Okay, that just happened to be when
fuck,
he
yeah.
locked. Okay.
Oh, right,
I was
we've
like,
reached that point then, right? Yeah, because he
Oh,
does.
goodness.
Yeah.
So there's a few things that I want to circle back with you on, Phil. Phil, you still there? You look like you're frozen.
oh dear God, that was so
Wow.
good.
Did we lose him?
I hope not. Oh, well, if
Did
you-
we
if
all
you
remember
drop,
where
we'll
we
come
were
back
when
in.
this happened?
Yeah, he does look frozen and such. But
I was just kidding. I
Of
mean,
course.
I couldn't help the
Do we
puns.
all
They
remember
wrote
thinking,
themselves.
this is it? He's
Phil,
actually
Phil, if you
bailed.
pop
Yeah.
back in, I'm sure that he will.
Because it looks
Wow.
like where he's looking at right now looks like where is the disconnect button?
I doubt that
He rage quit. Oh my God, he rage quit.
he quit because he would have been dropped.
The worst
from
thing,
things,
the
definitely
the
in
thing for me
mentions,
was
so
like, because
yeah,
me and Super Chuffer were streaming it, and we kept pausing it, so we were a bit behind.
Uh-huh.
But chat, he was displaying chat on underneath, and they were like still current, so we got it spoiled in advance.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, Scott, he's gonna quit.
I think we just
So-
got raided. We did. We just got raided from King Jad. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for sending your probably legion of people to me. Sorry if I stole people
Yeah,
from
big
you
ups.
today. Big
Hope
ups to
it was
you,
a
King
win.
Jad.
Hope the card was full.
Yeah. King Jadians. Did we full house? Used fleshlight. Still great name.
Oh, big up, Sam. Good to see you, man.
Come on, meow.
Also, I need to just go and take care of my cat. I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay, but
So-
King Jad holds you accountable, sir.
Oh, well, that's what I expect. So, was it an interesting number, though? That's the question.
It was 6 million. That's quite an interesting number. All right, go do your thing with your cat. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and keep it going because he's locked here. So let's go.
Of course.
Must
So
be frozen.
I do not think that he rage quit or anything like that. So Phil, you can just pop back in whenever you're ready, and we'll keep going. But there are a few things that I want to circle back on, mainly on the 5K. Okay, let's see, he dropped, so he'll pop back in. I do want to circle back on the business expense because I feel like Phil kind of skirted that question a little bit. No, we didn't really get.
Oh, this is a good bit. See, I didn't see this part. Not live.
You know, the idea of, I don't know, man. Like I said, if we can have a little one-to-one here, I feel like there's just so much here that doesn't add up. You know,
Man, I mean, I don't believe him. I mean,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't. There's too many things. I mean, I caught him lied, and then he admitted like a minute later that I was right, and it's just like, man, that your whole credibility was already shaky. And
Yeah.
right?
I don't know. I mean, I'm
What's up,
not
Ramon
saying
Sanchez?
this now because he's not here. I mean, you guys have been very blunt to his face. I'm not gonna like, you know, if he hears me, it's not like I mean, I straight up told him I didn't believe him about that joke that he made, and it's just like, dude, that's such bullshit, you know. So,
Well, While we have a second, hopefully Phil's going to rejoin us. I did want to thank everybody for your super chats today. And,
I'm going to push to 1.5.
And it's genuinely greatly appreciated. Appreciate everybody allowing us to have this conversation. I appreciate Phil allowing us to have this conversation with him.
Honestly, I got to give him props, dude.
Yes.
Because it's not easy to fucking do what he just did. I wasn't being easy on him, and I wasn't going to, because I said earlier, you know, I'm an honest asshole, dude.
Uh-huh.
Like if I don't know you and I'm like, and there's shit, and you know, it's a serious situation, like I'll get serious. Like, this is the most serious show we've ever had on this channel, right? We're constantly laughing. I'm like, when you said you were going to bring him on, you read his email that he said you could read publicly, and it seemed like he just wanted to be joining and doing a regular show, and it kind of evolved through the weeks of it's going to be an interview, and now we've done this interview today, and
yeah,
I mean,
but that's the nature of Phil, because he never goes anywhere. He never is on anybody's stream. He's never invited on other streams. And so when he is invited on somebody else's stream, it has to be an interview, because he allows these questions to pile up.
It was tough.
Right. Well, I'll say this. Phil just emailed me and he said, hey, I'm still here. I might be getting DDoS. Not sure. So I will say this. Look, we do have, so while we have a second and Phil's not with us, I'm actually going to invite somebody to the chat right now. Keemstar is going to join us to give his side of the thing. And when Phil hops in,
oh my God,
you know, we'll see. Like I said, I don't want to make this weird for Phil, but I do think that while we have a second, we'll bring Keemstar in. Keemstar has the link, and he should be joining us any minute.
Oh my God, this is.
I will say this. I will say this, guys. I appreciate everybody staying with us. And while we have you for a second, I want to remind you guys we do have some other guests coming up, inclling Mark the Cyborg and James Rolfe, Angry Video Gamer. They're coming up here in the next few weeks. If you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, of course.
It does go all downhill from here, huh? Okay. It's been tough. You know, my life's been tough as a chorus. It's been tough.
Come join us. We are a daily podcast Monday through Friday at 11 o'clock Central Time, and we're usually pretty fun. We have a great time.
Dewakis, is that right? No, you know what? Just here, Rating Lemur.
Surprise, motherfucker! And if you guys really like it, you guys can head over to patreon.com/sidescrollers and support us over there.
Or Dokes, it doesn't matter.
But joining us now,
I gotta say, I really didn't mean to make that pun. Beat your demons. It's just so funny. I couldn't stop laughing, and I jeez.
All right. Keemstar is joining us. Hello, Keemstar. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Good. It's nice to meet you. You guys have absolutely crushed this. I think you've done more than a fair job with Phil here.
Come back,
and
bitches. Oh, good.
I'm back, bitches. All right. So now that we're Keemstar, I'll bring it back down to 1.25. But I'm back, bitches. Mine. You know, next time you come in, you want to come in with mine.
How difficult he is. But with him talking about the $50,000 offer and the Lol Call podcast, I just really wanted to get on to say my piece, because he's just dishonest. And I think you guys experienced this, right? He had an opportunity to clear his name so easily, and he just put it off and made excuse, and then goes on to bring up some other situation with hookers and some other lies. And it's like, every content creator has been lied about, right?
Exactly.
But in this one issue where he could just prove his innocence so quick and he doesn't take advantage of it, then it's like, and
I told him it's just making you more sus, like that.
Yeah,
it's making me trust your story less. That you're not like, you know what? I want to fucking prove this shit. Like, I'm sick of these lies. Let's prove it. You know.
Well, I'll say this. Look, Keem, we appreciate you hopping on. Phil has rejoined us. Phil said he didn't want to be on the show if you were on it. So I'll say, can we invite you back on after we're done with Phil?
Sure. Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. I appreciate it. Okay. We're going to bring Phil back on. We don't want to make things weird.
Oh, Phil's here. Oh, I didn't realize the reconnect was that fast.
So
yeah, it's fairly quick.
You have the link. I'll DM you when we're ready. Okay, buddy?
Sounds good.
Thank you, Keem. Appreciate it, man. All right. Boof. All right.
Boof.
Phil, welcome.
All right. So now that we're back here, let me find it. Where's it? Me read there. Okay, now you can join back in, because we were blocking Adam for a hot minute there, and I didn't need you beating the shit out of Adam.
Yeah. No, he's doing good.
Yeah. Adam's all right. Adam's okay.
Back, man. Sorry, we had a second. He had reached out and he wanted to share his side of it. So
I saw him, and I'm already pissed.
We appreciate you running with it, man. So so let's continue. Everything okay?
I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what just happened.
It's called a latency spike, and they happen.
The whole internet went down and came
back up. Again, if you'd been like working with more people a bit more often, you might have been in other situations where this has happened. Anybody who's done a podcast has had this happen to them, where someone's randomly disappeared, their internet's cut out for some reason, It's
a latency spike.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was my ISP or if I've just been DDoSed. I would not put it past them to DDoS me.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Dude, we were having too much fun with this. We were not going to DDoS this.
Yeah, we weren't DDoSing this. As a matter of fact, Phil.
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
God, I love Chappelle.
To my knowledge, my IP address has never leaked this one. But if it happens again, I guess we kind of know, right?
Well, I hope that's not the case.
I
Hope
hope
that's not
not
the
either,
case.
because that's a lot of work for me. I have to call my cable company then to get it fixed. It's not
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Right.
pretty.
All right. Let's circle back on some stuff here, man. And
Did I miss
if you can-
anything?
I fucking hate his W.
Did I miss
Well,
anything?
Yeah, there's a few things that I feel like we kind of went through, and I feel like we do need to kind of address. And I want to circle back to like the business expenses, because we talked about the 5K, we talked about that, and but we didn't really get an answer, right? Like, and this kind of all ties in together. The idea of like, as somebody who works online, I've been doing this for a long time as well. I understand that spending 5K on anything is a lot, and the idea of a mortgage being a business expense, that's not necessarily true. You can.
Exactly. A mortgage is not a business expense ever. It's never a business expense.
You can, from a
Again, I
tax
don't know.
perspective, you can, well, allow me to tell you, because from a tax perspective,
God damn, allow me to tell you.
you can take the square footage of your office space in your house, and that can be deductible, right? And you can use that as a business expense. You can take the internet and do those things, but your entire house, your entire mortgage is not something that can be a business expense, right? So with
I didn't think
all
that was
of,
legal. I don't think that's legal.
right, it's not. It's not the way it goes.
All right. Meester, I know you're probably not in the chat right now, but I am now starting to understand the power of the Vine boom.
But with all that said, I feel like there's with everything lined up, right? There's still a lot. Like, are you spending that money on food, or what are you spending that money on? Because you can pay for.
I'd imagine a
meals.
substantial amount does go on food.
Well, I 100% believe DoorDash is considered a fucking business expense.
I think like he could technically argue that when he does feasting with Phil,
it
is technically, but everything else, the midnight burgers, the pre-ordering breakfast the previous night, all that stuff, no.
Yeah, I think that so let's say you're on your stream and it's time for lunch, and so he DoorDashes in lunch. I think he thinks, oh well, I'm working and this is a working lunch, therefore DoorDash is a business expense.
I mean, done it every now and then. I've got a couple of self-employed friends, so it's like you nip out for a meal and they're like, okay, we'll have a quick chat about business, and then that's technically a business meeting.
That I'm down with.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
You talked about business. There's at least one other person that could say, no, we talked about business. It's not, it's time for lunch, I'm door dashing, that's a business expense. It's no, Phil, no.
Out and things like that, as long as you technically talk about business. I've done that hundreds of times, where you go out to a meal and you say, well, we're gonna have a business meeting.
Yeah,
and it's
there you go. Yeah,
talking about whatever, right? It's just one of those things. But walk me through once again, like what are your month-to-month business expenses? What are you?
Oh wait, hold
paying
on.
for as a streamer who works 12 hours a day?
I thought I saw his arms crossed there for a second.
Business
yeah,
expenses?
siege
What are you
mode
paying
nearly.
for
Yeah,
as a streamer
I didn't
who
see
works
it though.
12
It's not
hours a
there.
day?
It's not there.
Kind of walk me through this.
Well, again, I could tell you what I'm doing now. I mean, we're talking. What people are referencing is something from like 2019, I think. Right? Is that a tax return for my?
Well, but I want to know about today. Like your
see again, trying to like confuse things there, trying to move things away so that you can, cloud the waters a bit. And
are we talking about 2019? Are we talking? Or are we? No, we're talking about today.
Month-to-month basis. What do those look like? Are your expenses?
You know what? How about this? Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Oh God.
Sure, do your thing.
Phil,
Yeah.
you make me angry,
Should be fun.
Phil.
All right, Phil is off, and it looks like, I wonder what this could be a surprise.
Sounds like someone's
man.
posting cringe.
He lost. He posted cringe.
Yes.
Okay? I do something that no one else does. I use paper and I write on it
Phil, you make me angry,
to
Phil.
track things. No one
Okay,
else
now-
does this, right?
Now hold on, Phil. Before you show anything, I want to.
Oh, I'm not going to show. I'm going to read.
Okay.
I'm going to read some things. No, I'm not going to
Okay.
show anything. I'm going to read
Okay.
some things. What I'd like to do is kind of go through here, because people say every day, where does your money go? Essentially that's what you're asking, right? Where does the money go? That's coming in.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. You guys are chopping. Tell me.
No,
it's
you're
not
good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
oh thank God, I've got a little
Here
bit
we
more
go.
time
I'm
to
gonna go through
like try to
I'm not
weasel my way
exaggerating.
out of this.
Line for line, this is what I'm paying this month, and this is
Please.
all my money goes plus a few other things. Okay, and this is literally all of it.
Great.
I have a subscription to Hulu.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
$10 a month.
Business expense. Okay.
Definitely not business expense. I'm just saying this is where my money goes. This is everything. I'm serious. I'm going to cover it all.
Okay. Sure.
I have my internet. I have 2 internet lines that I pay for. They're very expensive because they're unlimited internet. It's it's not an hourly. It's like you have to pay a ton of money.
Hourly? Who pays for hourly internet?
No, not hourly. I said unlimited.
Oh, I thought you said that. Okay, you go ahead.
I'm sorry. I meant to say data rates, not hourly. My
Got
bad.
it.
Data rates. You know how much you use.
Okay.
I have my dues here where I live. I live in a
That's
community.
not business. Oh, God.
A condo facility community, so it's the dues, monthly dues.
Mm-hmm.
I've got, let's see here.
I mean,
Game Pass.
but you're reading off personal expenses, and that's no one's business.
I'm reading off everything. I don't care. I'm reading off
Well-
everything so you know where my money goes. Because this is what they want. They want to know where all my money goes. I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, I don't think that's the case. I
No,
think it was
no, business, Phil, business. Like you just. Oh.
Yep, business degree.
Yeah.
about the $5,000, the business expenses that they were like, what is going on with this? Like, how is this the case? So you're now giving them more shit when you were very seemingly very nervous about giving anyone any more information that isn't public. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to, before you continue.
Because this is beautiful. This is so good. What? How do you have 5,000? I'm not telling you. Hey, Phil, how do you have $5,000 in business expenses? I'm going to give you all my expenses.
Yeah. I'm going to just now overwhelm you to confuse you again.
Wait. I don't want to know about all your expenses. I want to know your business expenses. The reason he is so claustrophobic or so fucking fearful of this is because eventually he'll be, okay, you want my business expenses. Gotcha. Well, my mortgage is, why did you list mortgage as business expense? That's not a business expense. What? Not my mortgage. It's because he has no idea what the fuck a business expense is.
Exactly. Yeah. This is the bit where I am still to this day not entirely sure he doesn't know what business expenses are, or he does. Because it's just like how you've got a business degree. How do you not? You know?
This may be the best pun I have ever read.
Yeah.
This is the best pun I have. This is a dad joke, a political joke, and a DSP joke all rolled into one. Somebody, you know what? Give me an A in chat for Aura Master. Well done, sir. That is fantastic. A filibuster. That is amazing. That is so good.
It just seems like this is counterintuitive for where you have said your stance is on like revealing public information. So like,
well, I'm not going to tell you any account name. I'm not going to.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I get that, but still, it's still personal stuff. That it's like, all right, well, I don't understand what. That's not what the subject was about. Right. It was about the business. Expenses.
Like we get like you've got like electric bills and
yeah.
and your mortgage and that. We don't care about that. We want to know where $5,000 a month is going into your business.
Exactly.
This personal stuff.
Some of this,
goddamn, a filibuster, How have I not thought of that? I'm slipping. God, that is so good.
Well, some of this would be considered business, and some wouldn't. You know, like I was just gonna say, Game Pass.
Yeah, that's the point. We only want to know the ones that could be.
Exactly.
Point is kind of where I'm leaning. Like, what is the reason for giving us your personal expenses?
Because people want to know where my money goes.
But we don't.
You're asking me
your business, the business expense money. That's what they're talking about. That's what I've seen on the internet. That's what I've seen that people are upset. There's the business expenses, the 5,000, and then like I don't know where this like $500,000 thing is or what.
Oh, I know where that comes from.
Oh yeah.
It's not $500,000. I've already done the math. It's $131,000 of credit card debt, which is absolutely bonkers.
That even is, but there's some questions. Yeah, I don't know. I heard. I've seen. I didn't look into that much because I have multiple shows that I do, and I couldn't dedicate.
Yeah, I'm too busy to deal with you, Phil.
Too much to learning about you, so I figured I'd come and just hear from you. But like that's from what I've seen, it's the business expenses that's what people want to know about. Like how are you spending that much money on the business?
Here's the thing: if you were to nickel and dime every single transaction I do, when it comes to like
that's called accounting.
Like video games and stuff like that, I don't think it's close to that. I think I don't know how it was divvied out in those, in that report or whatever they used for the bankruptcy. I don't know how it's calculated. I'm not.
Well, thank you for mentioning that $500,000 because now I've got a way to introduce a bit more doubt and cloud the waters a bit more.
Exactly.
By bringing in other things to confuse you. So, thanks.
Oh my God.
Not my CPA. I know it's done right because I went through it with the bankruptcy.
Dr. Detractor with the 69.69 of the Danish kroner coming out to be just under the $10. Thank you so much. Says, I think it's a massive mistake to stop Phil here. I would let him list every expense, and I'm willing to bet that would hardly hit 5K in total. I'm of the same mindset, right? So when he said, I'm willing to tell you everything, one half of me wishes he would have gone, all right, Let's hear it.
I'm sorry, Sam.
I want to hear every single monthly expense you have. And then the other half of me wants to go, but no, I want to know what he classifies as business expenses.
Yeah.
And it's oh God, I'm on the fence, Dr. Detractor. I really am. Baby Man Gaming 456 space 7. Did I skip leg day? In Barrett's drawing, apparently so. I am an F550 in the fucking chest and arms, and I am a Prius in the legs.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Dr. Detractor has saved the house with a 69 Danish kroner and 69 or a super chat. I think it's a massive mistake to stop Phil here. I would let him list every expense and am willing to bet that would hardly hit 5K in total.
I agree in that respect. It's just, oh God, I'm so torn. I'm torn, Dr. Detractor. But thank you for the 69 giggity Danish kroner. Come on, man. You know I had to.
Yeah.
I mean,
you mentioned it last time.
I had to. I mean, come on. I mean, and don't get me wrong. With the 69, I mean, she's asking for it, right? If I was Phil. Okay.
Yeah, you know
what? That one may have been a bit too much. So I'm going to back that one. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that one. but thank you, Dr. Detractor, for the 69 Danish kroner. I greatly appreciate it. Oh God, I don't. If I had to pick between the two, I'd say list every expense. I want to know. I want to know about his lawyer. I want to know about his tax guy. I want to know everything.
I feel like the first few would be understandable. Like you'd say, I've got my mortgage, I've got internet, I've got electricity, I've got the car and all that stuff. And then you'd start getting to, and then the food. It's like, okay, let's go to a bit of detail here.
What do you mean you spend $400 a week on food for two people?
And I can't. Yeah.
Well, okay. So it's not that I spend $400 a week on food for two people, right? We buy vegetables to feed the garbage disposal.
God. Well, I've got to have garbage to put in it.
Oh my God. It fucking hurts. It hurts. But because he would probably say that.
Line by line. So
is that where that large number comes from? Is the bankruptcy number like how much debt you had?
Oh,
I'm trying to take a.
What do you mean maybe? It was your bankruptcy.
How do you not know how much debt you've got yourself into? When you've had to write it all out and summarize it, you know?
Oh, I mean, you know, right? I mean, if that's
yeah. Okay, good. You're as amped as I am.
I don't know the total number.
Yeah, seems like a pretty big moment in your life that you would know.
Oh, are you talking about? Are you talking about core memories here, Adam? Are you talking about logical fucking? Yes, this makes sense for somebody to remember. God damn it! Are you a detractor, Adam?
It's a bit of math.
Some Frenchie. What about second breakfast? What about 11's? Dinner, supper, second tea. Do you think she knows about them?
Love me some Lena.
Oh, God, Lena is so good. Oh.
I know. I never, it's not a milestone. Oh, man, I'm so happy. I got $500,000 off my back.
How is it not a milestone? You declared bankrupt.
So when I got my loan, y'all know what interest rates are for credit cards, right? They're anywhere between 17.9% interest all the way up to like 31% interest, right? Now, as I've mentioned many times in my past, Steve, you may not know this. I may have mentioned it previously. Maybe I have not. It's tough to know, with the amount of drinking Phil makes me do, to know what I've said on the previous streams. But I got myself into $30K worth of debt on credit cards. And I can tell you the day I got approved for my consolidation loan, holy shit, I was so happy. As a matter of fact,
weight off the shoulders moment. Yeah.
I plan my life around April 2025 is my last payment.
It feels so good, doesn't it? Yeah. I didn't have much. I had $8,000 from the bank because I'd just done a couple of stupid things,
But everybody does stupid
a couple of
things.
holidays here and there. Yeah. I lived on it. I went and I went to other countries and, I went to a festival in Serbia and all this stuff. It was great. But the day I finally paid it off, I was like, that's it. It's gone.
Yeah. So, MAFTA Egypt, a consolidation loan, if you don't know, for those who don't know. So let's say I have 5 credit cards and they all have an average of 25% interest, right? What I did is I said, okay, I'm going to take all 5 credit cards. I'm going to add up their totals. It was $30,000. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a bank and I'm going to ask for a loan for $30,000 at 7% interest. Now, I take that $30,000, and this is probably where Phil would fuck up. And then I pay those credit cards off. Phil would be like, $30,000, we should take a holiday.
No, I feel like Phil would pay them off and then use them again later.
Well, he might, but I paid them all off, and then I've been paying off this loan for X period of time. It's a running expense of mine. It's not, and if you'll notice, MAFTET, if you'll notice, I don't tell you guys, I have my consolidation loan payment coming up this month, and I need your help to pay my bills, my I made dumbass decision bills, and because it's not your responsibility, right? See, Phil on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyway, so I've been paying that off now. I did a 3-year one. I've been paying $1,000 a month, and I am in April of 2025 is my last payment. And you know what's great about that is that after April of 2025, I get $1,000 of free liquid income that I haven't had for the last 3 years. How awesome is that? Then there's Phil. Guys, can you give me more money? Because
I just need to make it to when I can remortgage my house.
Exactly. There is no preparation. There is no planning. There is no owning of one's mistakes. It's, oh, God, it's, yes.
Like Phil Norris in chat says, I'm debt free now. I can buy more shit. That is literally his plan.
Well, you know what? Let's get that one up on the board. Let's get that one up there. I'm debt free now. I can buy more shit. Phil is the Florida of the United States. It's just raise hell, praise Dale.
I'm not saying it's a good milestone.
No,
but
it's a horrible milestone. Something I want to move past and forget and get, put in the past. But I don't know, maybe that's what that number is. But again, I don't know. I can't go line item by line item. I don't know. It's from years and years ago. And guys, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, you froze again.
You're good.
Yeah. They're stoic, right? They don't.
Yeah, they're there in shock.
They don't have to XY access every 3 seconds, Phil. Right? They don't have to sway cast.
So
they're not anxious.
But yeah, like I can't. I don't have that. I don't know.
They're not like,
assume,
oh fuck, I'm being grilled.
that data includes anything that's considered associated with the business or not. I don't know. Again, I can without going through because I'm not gonna
say it. Speak on it. Speak on it, son.
I can't. It's like, how do you not know what's a business expense? If you're buying it for your business, it's a business expense.
Exactly.
all of it anyway. That would be exposure to talk.
You know what, Phil, or not Phil? Jesus Christ, Steve. Forgive me. Yep, it feels like an appropriate moment. Yeah, it feels like an appropriate moment.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay. A couple things no one knows. I guess I have to.
Oh dear God! I hate this. I hate
the victim bit. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's a once in a lifetime occurrence that we're about to witness here. Phil's a victim. You guys will never see this happen ever again. Not once.
I didn't want to do this.
The poor guy.
I really don't want to do this.
Oh, the poor guy.
But again.
Phil, you do what you're comfortable with, man. I think that's the biggest thing. Is
I really don't want to. Let me go put the paper away. I'm going to tell you. Oh.
But now bourbon. But now bourbon. But now bourbon.
All right. I don't want to talk about shit, but I have to. It sucks. Well,
is he cueing tears?
I feel like he's trying. He's going that way because you can hear it in his voice. He's trying to reach the. Oh, this is really hard for me to talk about, you guys. I'm just. I have to put my life on the line so many days. I feel like he's heading that way, but he's just completely incapable of conjuring it up.
Steve, I'm gonna fire this one off. I'm gonna leave it at that. And we may go into it later. But I'm just gonna leave it at this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No, you don't. You said like 30 minutes ago you don't give a shit, and it does.
Oh God, Adam. Stenographer, will you please read the court minutes back?
Doesn't make a difference. So pick a point. Pick a place to stand.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, this is pornographic. Pornhub is gonna fucking raid us.
Either you don't give a shit and you're gonna move on and let the haters hate you no matter what because there's nothing you could do, or try to appease them. It's not. You can't be somewhere in the middle where you're like, I might appease you. I might actually do this. I'll think about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Adam, I don't care
one
about
or the
that.
other.
I care about you guys. I care
So you're.
about
Wow.
That's not an answer.
That is wow.
my viewers. I care about these neutral parties out there who've heard so much nasty stuff about me.
Vega, I am killing them as fast as humanly possible. It started off okay. We were giggles for a while, and it's taken a turn.
At least have a place to
Also, Vega, go to bed.
listen and hear my side. You know, that's what this is. And I appreciate you guys so much for giving me this time. I really do. I'm starting getting emotional now, thinking.
Oh my god.
You know.
You know what? Just there. Let's back it up.
You know, that's what this is. And I appreciate you guys so much for giving me this time. I really do. I'm starting getting emotional now. Thinking, you know, but, you know, all right, I'm just going to fuck this.
Vega, you came in a really, really, really bad moment.
I'm going to do it. All right, I'm going to tell you.
Right, no, look at the speech pattern here, though. Like, I'm really sorry. I'm getting emotional, but I mean, there is nothing. He is stalling. He's like struggling to get like out of anything negative by just like not even coming up with a full fucking sentence to finish. I'm getting emotional thinking about, I care about you guys. His speech structure is terrible here.
Completely. And all of a sudden I had a white hot fucking brain moment and I remembered, oh, I know how to get my Discord server out there. So I put the link in fucking chat. Oh, Steve, I feel like, like a dude dying in a fucking, foxhole, just like, hold my hand, bro. Hold my hand. Cause this is going so bad, so fast.
Bro, I feel like you could get a clearer answer out of Stephanie Lazarus than you could at DSP.
Dude, you could get a better answer out of Mr. Biden.
Jody Arias.
Would you please provide us an explanation for the transactions that occurred on this date at this time? Those transactions. I've always been a fan of transactions. And and you know what? You could sub fucking Trump in there. I don't give a shit.
I was just about to say you could do both.
I have the best transactions. I have the greatest transactions. The transactions that you were talking about, I've been told, have been the greatest transactions.
My finances were checked. I had a tax guy. He said it was like the most perfect filing he'd ever seen. Everything was in order. I did nothing wrong.
I had the greatest transactional accountant that looked over them and told me they were great, Mr. Biden. I took a dolphin to the moon. I'm sorry. Can you say that again, Mr. Biden? I took a moon to a dolphin. One more time, sir.
A few things that no one knows without specifics. Okay, so it doesn't really put anyone under the bus or anything.
Oh, and Heather P, if the straight side face there is, oh my gosh, I can't believe he doesn't support this guy or that guy. Straight up, if I knew my vote could go for an independent, chances are I'd vote for him. I'm not telling you which way my vote will go, one way or the other, but God, why do I have to have Trump or Biden?
I've been involved in a few different, legal things over the years.
Fuck you,
I love that. I'm going to tell you guys as much as I can without giving you specifics. So you're not going to tell us much of value then.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it was for the Trump impersonation. My bad, Heather. Sorry.
Medical issues, my wife's. All right, and it's not stuff I should talk about with my audience.
Yes, it is. It is absolutely things you should.
Like he tells us everything. He tells us fucking everything about his finances and then goes, "It's none of your business." and I shouldn't talk
Exactly.
about it.
Exactly.
I don't want my audience to come to my stream and be like, I want to give you a tip because I found out that you have maybe a medical issue or something going on. That's no one's business.
Why not? I mean, dude,
Yeah, I tell you what, if I had PTSD so bad that I could not afford mental health and I was on this stream and y'all were enjoying it and I was like, look, I want to continue doing this stream, but I'm having a rough time and I have this mental health issue and I'm having trouble paying that bill, I would not have a problem being like, could you guys help? But again, that's that one time. One time. Do you see how that works, Phil? One time. And then afterwards, I'd be so grateful. I'd probably put on a special event that was like, this is for anybody who donated. I went out to my Discord and said, if you donated, you got to say what you wanted me to talk about. And we're going to talk about that because you guys are awesome. Do you see how that works, Phil? It's appreciation. It's love. It's actually treating your community like they're people, not dollars. But then again, what do I know, Steve? I'm just I don't have a bachelor's degree. If you didn't know that.
No, I don't have a degree in finances, so clearly I'm
No, not finance. I don't have a bachelor's degree. Technically, Phil is on paper, he's smarter than me. Yes, I don't know what I'm.
Yeah, but that's book smarts. You've got street smarts.
Well, no, because I sided with YouTube, which means I eat pomegranates. I eat pomegranates, and I don't know what I'm talking about. And
Your avocado toast at Starbucks.
Let me explain.
Your iPhones.
By the way, my girl makes some avocado toast that will blow your fucking socks off. She uses jalapeno honey. Oh my god. So
how do you have toast without beans?
Get off my fucking stream.
I said to my audience, if you're going to come to a DSP Gaming or a DSP React stream, please come support me because you like me and my content. Okay?
I'm sorry, did you say content there, Phil?
Don't come support me because you want to stick it to the haters. I don't want that pity party. Keep that, let them celebrate whatever. Come and just support me for my content. If I tell you stuff that's going on that are expenses, medical expenses, legal expenses, and it's, again, I'm not going to tell you, I have some medical conditions.
Oh, I'd love to know what those are because I'm guessing it's type 2 diabetes.
Okay,
well, then
bro, I'm guessing it's something to do with a uric acid imbalance in his blood. That means crystals form in certain joints.
Gout.
Like this is your form bill, right? If there's some sort of like medical condition that is causing you to live, paycheck to paycheck or stream to stream, you probably
not HIV but full blown AIDS.
pride yourself on transparency. I can't think of anything more transparent than just telling your audience you have something going on. And like, you know what? People are people and they'll understand that. Like if God willing, I came out and I had cancer or something bad happened, I would.
It's not that. It's definitely not that. Okay, I don't want to make anyone think that I'm trying to. Again, this is not a pity party here.
Right.
Dude, he's just giving you an example. Don't interrupt. He's like interrupted to take over.
Wait. It's not a pity party here, as he is borderline crying. Well, and Sam Baybar makes the amazing observation: is Hogan addiction a medical condition? God damn! Holy fuck! Oh fuck me!
I have.
My bad.
Come back over the years,
Oh,
and then yes,
and
medical costs. There's deductible, of course.
So because my Opera GX likes to take forever to populate the old stream, it'll take a moment and. Then we'll get the full screen back.
You have to pay to a certain amount. But in a nutshell, I've been involved with a few legal things.
Yeah, they're. Well, never mind.
And I've been involved with some
to the moon, baby,
to the moon.
And essentially, what's happened over the years is I can't really pay them because of the financial situations that I've been in.
And there it is. There's the issue right there. I can't pay them. Why not?
Okay.
Did you pay any of those? Did you pay any of those things as business expenses?
I believe, and I don't know. This is true.
I don't know.
Isn't it true that certain, like your health insurance premiums and stuff is covered or is a tax deductible? I don't know. Again, I get asked.
Why don't you know? It's been your job
He says,
over 15 years.
Oh
You've
my
been
God.
self-employed for that long.
This hurts me so bad. This hurts me so fucking bad.
Your tax guy was asking you this?
Oh God! Dude, there are SEAL snipers that are not as accurate as that question. It's.
I just got an email the other day that said, we need your breakdown of what you pay for premiums, if you had any medical expenses, if you had any of this. We need all this to file your taxes properly.
Yeah, we need your breakdown. You are the one supposed to do it. You give them that information by saying, okay, here's what I've spent personally. Here's the business stuff.
All right, dude.
I don't know. Again, no, listen, please. Here's the problem. I don't want people going on my tax guy. You know what I mean? He knows what he's doing.
Does he?
He's a
I mean,
professional.
but he clearly.
Was that you? Was that you that did the
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I thought that was Adam, and I was like, holy shit, did I miss that? In the first.
Yeah, no, that was me. That was me.
Okay.
It doesn't because
Sorry.
of
It
tax
doesn't
issues.
sound like it.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, look.
Craig called him out. Hold on. Listen.
Again, no, listen, please. Here's the problem. I don't want people going on my tax guy. You know what I mean? He knows what he's doing. He's a professional.
But he clearly doesn't because you've been.
It doesn't sound like it.
No. My tax issues are not, or from before this shit. They really, I used to have tax issues with an old account. You might be getting the stories mixed. I used to have an old guy who fucked everything up. This person I have now has fixed everything. Okay? I'm not throwing anyone under the bus.
Was this the guy who you didn't tell you'd moved states, so he kept filing as if you lived in Connecticut?
I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there.
Viga, thank you so much for maintaining as a month for a gym newbie. I appreciate it. Also, go to bed. You lifted 1 month? If you have actually lifted, I salute you, sir. If you lifted a day in a month, that's okay too.
And I want people to understand that. Okay.
If you were just a member, that's okay too, because that means you gave me 99 cents. So thank you.
Okay. But basically, okay, I have a few ongoing things. When you don't have
Is that 99 cents or $1.99? I don't know. Either way, you gave me money. It is appreciated.
credit anymore. Okay? But you still owe. Some things can get erased, some things can't, all right, by a bankruptcy or whatever. And I'm in a situation where I have ongoing costs that I'm on payment plans for. Okay? Not
The
a
telly.
credit card. I can't get a credit.
You know what, Fear Monarch, I think you hit it on the head.
Money, please. Credit sucks because I have bankruptcy. No, I have payment plans. So, for example, I incur a legal cost of several $1,000s. Okay, Phil, you don't have to pay that today. You could pay it slowly over time. Here's your payment plan. Right? With the IRS, I owe them back taxes. Phil, we understand. As long as you're in repayment status, you're paying this amount every month. This is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and those are the figures we want to know about, Phil. But I want to Dr. Detractor's point of when I said, "Ooh, I don't know if you made me choose," I said I would want to know everything. This is why I would want to know everything, because I want to know. Okay, you're in repayment with the IRS. That's not a business expense. I want to know how much that is. Is it $500? Is it $1,000? Right? Is it this much? Is it that much? Because then, when he sees I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal, right? Which is basically 50 and 50. It's $100 a day. It's $3,000 a month, right? Plus he gets everything else and all this other stuff. Now you can start auditing. Now you can start going. Okay, we took out taxes, we took out the mortgage, we took out this, we took out that, we took out this, we took out. Bill, you should have $850 left over. Where is it? And
somebody check the Scopely event calendar.
Exactly. There you go. You get it. You got it. You got the tater.
So that's where my money goes. I'm embroiled in all these ongoing things behind the scenes that absolutely
Embroiled. Great work. Great choice there, Phil.
He picks some days he goes full like savant and picks a word that I don't know.
Yeah.
Medical stuff, legal stuff that I'm going through, and tax stuff. And where does your money go? And then just think about this. I'm streaming 6 days a week full time. I'm stressed
I don't care.
some days, you know?
I don't care.
And then I got to come on my stream here. You blew all your money on mobile games.
Because you did.
My wife
and
me are feeling so much stress with this going on. And
oh God, let me Davo this. I need to make myself a victim and turn it back on you guys.
Yeah. The stress and the fact that people claim you spend it on mobile games they don't align. There's no cross. If you don't spend it on mobile games, then people saying, you spend it on mobile games should matter.
We didn't go on a honeymoon when we got married. We haven't
That is
been on a trip.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. That is a moot point.
Since 2019. We haven't done anything.
Phil, I get it. We understand.
Feels like the
why
sort of thing you
talked
shouldn't be
about
telling
therapy,
your
we talked
chat,
about
you
all
know?
these- we
You're right.
understand, right? We've talked about all these things.
It's a bit personal.
You still haven't,
Nothing
you still
to do
haven't
with
answered the
them.
question. I'm going to ask you this really directly, okay?
Oh!
On a month-to-month basis, how much money are you spending on WWE mobile games and or any other mobile games on a month-to-month basis? Are you spending on iTunes or any sort of mobile device?
Okay.
Just a straight dollar amount. And whatever it is, it's
month-
okay.
Okay. Do you want? Okay. This month.
But he can't.
Again, stalling with like the broken speech and start. Okay, well, do you want this month? Okay, so, right, if I gave you this month, it wouldn't necessarily be the same as like over the year or, you know, during the day or whatever, you know, so.
And this is exactly why Craig asked the question the way he asked it.
Yeah.
It was, I don't care. I don't care. iTunes? Don't care. Apple? Don't care. Phone? Don't care. Mobile games. How much should you spend?
And this is why it would be great to see him in court, because this is exactly what a judge or a good prosecutor would do. They'd say, I didn't ask you that. Stay on question. You know, give me an answer. It's a yes or no thing. And then the judge would be like, Mr. Burnell, you need to answer the question.
You know what? Polar Brain, you make a great, you don't know it, but it's great. Don't care. Give me number. Just, you know, from.
I have spent probably $10 to $15.
$10 to $15. Then say 20 and shut up.
In that bit when I disconnected.
And by the way, it wasn't on WWE Champions.
Okay, what was it on? Just curious.
Well, here we go, because you know if I.
Yes, you just did it then.
I fucking hate this man. I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate this man.
Tell you they're just gonna blow it up. They're gonna.
This is why you are your own worst enemy. You're like, oh, and by the way, it wasn't on Champions. So, like, the next question that you could reasonably expect someone to ask is, well, what was it on then? And he's like, well, I can't tell you that. I'm not going to tell you that. Then why fucking mention it?
I'm sorry. Are you Steve?
Mm-hmm.
Is that logic? That's logic I'm smelling?
Yeah, it smells like Lynx Africa.
It smells like, you know, respect and like feeling good about oneself.
In a burger and buying one.
Yeah, we can't have that here. We can't have that here. It's toxic to him. It's like garlic to a vampire. No logic. No logic here.
It's a new game. It's a Street Fighter game.
Okay, the new Street Fighter one. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it good?
It's all right. It's one of those, you build a team of fighters, they fight against each other. It's not, you don't even actively play.
It's like tap RPG. Crap.
Similar, yes.
Okay.
And that was just for experimental purposes.
Logic by Detractor.
I'm not playing it a lot. I'm playing every once in a while. You know, I'll spend $1 and get a bunch of stuff, you know, so I spend a couple dollars here or there. And of course, I will get destroyed for saying that I spent $15 on it. You know?
Correct.
I will. I'm going to get destroyed.
Correct.
So,
because you should spend $0 if you are in debt to that caliber.
let me kind of move this along. We've been going for a long time, and thank you again, Phil, for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. We're approaching 4 hours. I got a few things that I want to make sure we hit on before we go.
Sure.
Before we
Holy shit, we're 10 minutes away from making it an hour, and we're only halfway through our average 6 hours, my dude.
We could do it.
We could do it.
You know, can move forward. So, number one, Keem is here, and Keem has said that.
Okay, maybe we couldn't do it. I forgot about this point.
He will be respectful, and he would love
immediately
to
slam on the
this is a
brakes.
tremendous
Yep, going
opportunity
away.
to bury whatever hatchet or whatever it is you guys have and mend a fence. I think this is a tremendous opportunity. Are you open to that?
A new feeling. Pride in my own self. Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by this feeling of complete incompetence. Wrestling Ranter, well done, sir.
If you want him on the show to talk, I'm not doing business with this man under any circumstances.
Yeah, you established that. That's fine. That's not what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm not trying to broker a business deal or anything like that. But are you open to talking with him now?
I'm curious what he wants to talk about. I'm not being on his stuff. I refuse.
Okay.
So.
Well, let's.
I refuse.
Wait. So you're okay?
He's not asking you if you want to be on a podcast with him. He's just asking if you want to join this conversation. Are you
No.
fine with him like, jumping on?
Coming on to talk.
as long as he's not going to sit here and insult me or, you guys.
No, well, don't bring me on the podcast. Hi, what's up, you piece of shit?
You guys have already asked me so many questions. I don't want him
Right.
interrogating me too. It's your
No,
show, not his.
that's not. I mean, Keem, he's watching obviously, so it's like that's not the case. We're the interviewers. He just said he agrees.
Yeah, he agrees. So look, we're gonna bring him on, and like I said, I think this is not a tremendous opportunity for friction. There's an opportunity to build a bridge. So let's do this real quick. Keemstar, welcome back to the show. How are you?
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. And Phil, thank you.
Okay.
Because
Here we
now,
go.
yeah, I have to
You
make.
talk making.
Oh fuck! I got to make stream adjustments here. All right, so you know what? We're not on the stream no more, my dude. And we're yeah, I get that. I figured you'd be okay with it. Let me see here. There that is. That looks good. Let me bring that in a little tighter. Sure, that looks fine. We good? I think we're good here. And god damn, I fucking hate you, Phil. That's just an aside, by the way. I hate you, Phil. Let's go.
For letting me on to talk to you directly. I do mean what I said here in the chat, that I will be respectful. I'm not here to interrogate you, but I desperately want to represent my point of view in this situation between me and you. Because what I've heard listening to this podcast or this interview or whatever you want to call it, is you describing problems that you have in your life, paying bills, being harassed by, your detractors or whatever. And I actively went out of my way to solve major problems in your life. And me and you are not friends. In fact, before I put together this business opportunity for you, me and you were fighting back and forth. It started with you on your podcast out of nowhere.
Oh, look at the body language now. This is the best bit.
When I turned 40.
The contrast in body language between these two.
Stuff and blood.
Yeah, just open, closed, like
money, whatever you said about me, because you don't like my show Drama Alert. And many of your detractors picked up on right away that the reason why you don't like my show,
left,
and you don't support me, is
but I mean, like, you could see that Keem is animated in a way that's natural. He's like using gestures to sort of like communicate and emphasize points that he's making while he's doing it. And a lot of people do it, and that's fine. But Phil is completely, he's I do as well. I'm really, but like, I'm lucky mine cuts off most of the time because my hands are going like a mile a minute underneath the camera. But
because
he can.
There's rigid fact that your hands, your mind wants to say, okay, and it's like a point in time, or it's a point in a thought of this is why, and here's how, and this is where we're going from, and blah blah blah. My girlfriend critiques me all the time. She's like, "Why are you talking with your hands?" I'm like, "Cause I have to." And
like you might hold your hand open to show, and then this point as it's to lead on, or to show like, hey, I'm displaying something, I'm giving you something, I'm like emphasizing something. It's something that a lot of people do. But Phil is
not Phil.
The other side. Phil is like, he's uncomfortable. He's shifting. He's rocking back and forth a bit. He is completely like subservient here. Yeah, basically. Yeah,
a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm expanding just a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
There we go. Because you get to see more of Keem's hands even by the. There we go. So we'll center that just about there. There we go. And you can see Phil running by the mute button. It'll be perfect. Which I love the Phil running fucking gif.
Yeah,
I really do.
It's great down there. Yeah,
it's he's so adorable.
The fapping situation in 2016.
Oh, that's completely untrue. Dude, you covered it.
Go ahead, respond.
And immediately, that's untrue. Shuts down and goes, all right, I'm going to hear what he has to say.
You covered it fairly. You didn't even really harp on it. One of your guys contacted me behind the scenes, said, "Do you have anything else to add? You want to be on the show?" I was like, "No." You covered it fairly. I don't think you were unfair at all. That's not the case.
Thank you, because I don't think I was unfair either.
No, not at all. Who told you that? That's bullshit. That's the detractors making shit up.
Oh, there you go. That's the detractors. That's the detractors.
Why you had such
I might have slagged you off previously for other things, but yeah, it's the detractors that are giving you the impression that I don't like you.
Vega, I need the finest tobacco dipped in LSD and then like laced with the finest fentanyl meth combination after this shit. Like,
I'm just gonna go take more morphine. It's fine.
Craig, they're like, I know a guy.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Yeah, Vega, normally there would be something that pops up that says, that you super chat something. I am having a problem with my base level super chats. So I apologize, sir. I will tell you that you may stay awake a few more hours as opposed to go to bed. And I am sorry. Truly, I am. Yeah, gotta get into the meth stash. That's how I amp up. Come on now.
Response to me retiring was because of that. Because we have no previous history, Phil.
Correct.
I've never talked to you. The only interactions I've ever had with you is just covering this one story about you.
Mm-hmm.
And just, this is a great example of why I wanted to bring you on, because there's clearly a miscommunication somewhere along the lines, right? Clearly. So, Phil thought Keemstar.
Why do I feel like it lies with Phil?
All right.
Because it always does.
So are we, we're in a better place, which is great.
So to move on from that, I see a clip and it's on Phil's stream. He's reacting to my retirement and he's saying I'm this horrible, evil person, and he doesn't support me. And I responded.
Hold on, Keem, is that true, Phil?
Oh, this ought to be good. Because Keem, I don't remember this part, but just from the point of Keem levies, Phil gave an attack.
Mm-hmm.
I interpret it as an attack. And Adam goes, wait. Hey, Phil, was it an attack? And now I'm intrigued. Now I'm super fucking intrigued. Phil, was it? What'd you say, buddy? What did you say?
I don't know. I'm sure I've criticized him. I don't know specifically what he's talking about yet.
Okay.
Because of course.
Keem is not going to take that answer. You can already see his face as he's ready to respond. Like immediately, he's like, "Dude."
Continue.
I don't know exactly what was said. I'm going off of memory, but it was something along those lines. The clip gets sent to me by multiple people. So I respond to Phil because the only thing I know about Phil is him being a lol cow. Right?
That's so good.
Right, him on stream.
Hold on. You remember when we were talking about static faces?
Yeah.
And it turned out he was disconnected.
So I respond to Phil because the only thing I know about Phil is him being a lol cow. Right, him.
I'm sorry.
I want that hanging in an art gallery somewhere. It's just perfect. That is art right there.
Okay.
King Jadik, that isn't on one of your thumbnails at some point.
Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, let's see how long this face holds for a second. It's so good.
On stream, begging for money to pay rent and stuff like that. That's all I know about him. So I
power sip
responded to him on Twitter, which I thought was pretty clever. In gaming terms, and I explained to him that like we are roughly the same age. We've been doing YouTube for like 15 years each.
Look at that! Look at the difference in how they look.
Is that now? I gotta ask.
Physically.
That's not a background, is it? Is that like Keem's like?
That's actually a bar, yeah. That's not
Keem's
a background.
man cave, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, I implore you to look at the Keemstar. Oh my God, man cave, and remember that Phil thinks that Keem is lesser than him. Now, let's take a look at Phil's set. I can't even do that shit with a straight face.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I
can guarantee you there isn't a layer of dust on everything in that bar.
I'm willing to bet that a nude maid cleans that bar.
I'll bet the cables that like power the lights are tidy. They're stored properly.
I bet they're stored proper. I bet the people who installed it are on speed dial if something goes wrong. I bet Keem knows that if a light bulb goes out, I can call this guy who will then call an escort for me, who will then, after servicing me, replace the light bulb.
I also just want to consider bare brick wall is really difficult and expensive to get done properly.
And it's really make it look good.
To make it look like you've not just taken plaster off the wall and the bricks are all like manky and dusty and everything, to make it look good.
And it's really good.
Mm.
And then we have Phil.
I mean, even just the facial hair alone. I know that Phil takes the piss out of Keem's beard, but it's groomed. He clearly washes it and sorts it out like anybody else would. The hair on the head.
You know what? And I rip on Phil constantly for his physical appearance. Keem does not appear to be a powerhouse. He doesn't appear to be like ripped.
But no, he's not built at all. But he's
healthy.
Yeah.
Started at the same time.
You can tell he cooks his own food.
Yeah.
And I'm retiring now, and I don't ever have to work again. So I have completed this video game of YouTube. And I said to Phil, you're still on level 1. All right. You're still on level 1 and you're restarting, level 1 over and over again, like a video game, and you're getting nowhere. You're still at the point where you're begging people on stream to pay your bills and whatnot.
So good.
And I thought that was a good response, right? Even though I am talking trash and, we got a little drama going on for Twitter and whatnot, I thought that I was actually giving you good advice. And,
yeah, I was going to say that
is that advice or is that more like
that
text
felt like
form?
a backhanded smack with internet Twitter battles,
100%,
Okay.
but it's also advice, right? My point in those Twitter videos was that Phil needs to do something different. Imagine you're playing a video game, you're on level 1 and you try the same technique over and over again. All right. And you're dying.
There it is.
Restart the level. You're never going to beat level 1. And that's the situation that Phil has been in.
Right. And Phil, what are your thoughts on that? Do you feel like there's any truth to that, or do you feel like that Keemstar is out of his way to kind of make you look a fool?
Well, first of all, the best way to give life advice is to, say it in an insulting way, for sure. I mean,
Waiter, check, please. Because what the...
makes everyone very receptive to it, correct?
Oh, fuck you, Phil.
You come at him aggressively in the first place, and then I'm mad when he responds in kind.
It's almost like you know what you're talking about, Steve. It's almost like you can take base level observations and go, "Wow, this kind of seems fucked up," and
it's almost like I'm socialized. Like I've still got friends or something.
Oh my God. Here's what's bad, right? I know that on average we go 6 hours. We're only halfway through. I've killed my fucking flask. That's how bad this has already been.
Well,
fair point, but
slap
let him finish, Keem.
On Twitter.
And oh my God. Look at Keem. Look at Keem's demeanor of, yep, I expected this. I expected this fucking child to have this attitude. And then this Phil is just, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate life. I hate you so much, Keem.
Is there
You're
some
mean.
truth to it? Yes.
Yeah, you're mean. You're bully.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Oh, what is the thing, Phil?
If you have criticism of me, then criticize me fairly in a way where...
Why has it been unfair? What's been unfair? Oh my God.
I feel like Phil thinks that fair use means you have to be fair when using it, and I think he's doing the same sort of thing here. Like, you can't, if you want to criticize me, you have to give me some good stuff as well. You can't just be critical because otherwise that's
you have
mean.
you have to give me the compliment sandwich.
Yeah.
You have to tell me how much I am amazing and deserve all the dick sucks. Then you can tell me, but you could work on this. And then you have to finish with, but it's okay. Here's why you should get all the dick sucks. Steve, I want to know why you made me do this with you.
Dude, this was your idea.
Shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't.
Maybe I have a chance to have a conversation. Instead, you just go to your platform and you say something nasty about me on there. I'm a tiny little guy, okay?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Come on.
You know what? You are. You got a small peen. I'm saying it.
When I say something on my stream, who hears it? A couple hundred
He was
people?
prolific.
Yes, by detractors.
Remember?
No, yeah. The most prolific. Don't you know?
The way they extrapolate it all over the internet. Boom, it's amplified.
Whoa. Hold on. I just called this Nisu Kitsune. Am I pronouncing that right? Phil doesn't like tough love. I disagree. It depends on the size of the strap.
On.
And how worked up Cat is. Oh, yes. Yes, we went there.
It's that time of the year.
Oh, my God. I guess I have him pegged, I guess.
Correct. But you are a big guy, Keen. You're huge. You have a giant reach on the internet. Do you not understand that the stuff that you say and do has repercussions for everyone around you?
Oh my God, the fucking audacity of this man. This man brings nothing to the table but the audacity.
You seem to be someone that...
This man who earlier on was like, no, hang on a minute, that's not a racist joke. You're the one who thought it was racist. You can't blame me for that. He's now talking to somebody else about consequences of their actions.
You're not self-aware.
Oh my God.
Stop! You violated the law. Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
I hate life so much right now.
Like you remember highlights?
Oh my!
But you forget how bad it was in between.
Oh my God! How do you say that? How? That's not. Oh my God!
You don't understand that when you say something like that, now I have to live with that shit.
Oh!
For months on end, you're on level 1. Phil, level 1. Yo, you've been for 15 years. You're just on level 1. Do you think I need that? I already have enough shit.
You named your fucking podcast.
So much stuff. I don't need Mr. Big Time punching down on me, which is what you do.
Oh, yeah. Like me. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. I'm gonna dabble here. I'm the victim.
King be cruel. King be cruel. King be cruel. Arkham. King be cruel. Are you? Tell me you're in the fucking chat. 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 Hey, Phil. Oh my God.
See, War Dog Leader sometimes watches. I wonder if they're here as well.
Oh my God.
They ever see this?
Oh my God, Math Dead Egypt. Do you think he's a victim?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why would you ever think? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. This guy. This fucking. Oh my God.
This guy spent over a decade calling himself the king of hate. He's now like, don't punch down on me. Don't you know your actions have consequences?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. That's why people don't like you, man.
I didn't
see. You don't understand that.
I didn't see it that way. I saw a clip of you talking all kinds of shit on me, like unprovoked, and I just responded, talking shit back.
Exactly.
Also,
exactly.
Yes.
That really sounds like the consequences of someone's actions. I
know it's coming, but at the same time, coming. Oh my God, I said that out loud. I feel I'm going to go to the corner for a minute. Very meaningful where he starts sucking Keemstar dick. Yeah, true. It's coming. Phrasing. Yes. Oh my God.
Giving you advice. That's the way I saw it. Anyhow, after that incident took place, months went by, and this bothered me because I saw the solution the entire time that Phil needed to do something different. All right. I am a person that recognizes entertainment. I really, really get it. You got to understand, Phil, you have haters, you have detractors. So do I, but I have more. I have more than Wings of Redemption, DSP, and Boogie combined. I have way more haters, but I'm still successful, and I still have new business opportunities, and I'm still making money. I was supposed to retire a year ago, and I'm still doing new stuff and being successful in this platform because I understand this business very, very well. And even though
we're doing the nodding again, have you noticed?
Oh yeah. We're nodding. We're nodding because we're about ready. Look. It's out at this point. Phil is determining whether he wants to start with the suck stroke or the stroke suck. Because there's
big up Jaha.
Jaha, welcome, my dude. Good to see you. Another detractor celebrity stopping by and saying, "Hey, howdy ho." Good to see you, buddy. There is no way Phil Phil cannot get out of this without being like, I love you so much, Keem. Please,
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Please don't be mean.
Please don't be mean to me. I'm just a little guy. I have to cower. And no.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
At this point, he has to know. He has to know he's the lesser here. He's
It's the uncomfortable part of the interview, which makes it the juiciest part of the interview, right? It's like, I can't parallel it. I can't. There's no way to. It's so good.
That hate, you know, they are viewers. They are your customers. The detractors are your customers. The haters are your customers. And they're more loyal than the people that give you money, that donate on your stream. The people that hate you are way
that you're
more
talking
loyal.
about. That's like, you can't pay for that shit.
Exactly.
I mean, look at how many people are here. 2,500 people are here.
Holy shit.
God. It's you have.
And think about how many people were watching restreamers.
I'm sitting at 200 thinking, well, 192, but 200 thinking like fucking, man, I'm doing some fucking damage. It's a 2,500. Phil! I was there too.
Legitimate fan base. Those haters, those people that don't like you are your fans. And I wanted to solve this issue for not just you, but Wings and Boogie. I looked at all of you guys, you're lolcows, right? You have more haters than like supporters, right? But really, they're all fans. They are all fans.
Oh, he is so not liking this conversation.
All obsessed with you and watching your content nonstop. The solution really is to get the three of you to do a podcast. All right. Those haters are going to watch. They're going to absolutely love.
See, look, now we're not looking at the screen at all. We're not looking to the left at all.
Oh, no.
We are just staying straight forward. So we don't have to look at Keem. We don't have to see Keem in our vision.
No. We need to look at my mustache and how amazing it is.
These three guys have come together to make.
Because we can't look at Keem's beard because I can't grow a beard like that because I'm Phil.
Content. Now, between the three of you, you guys don't have the business sense to like really
the shade, the fucking liver punch right there, just the kidney shot of smack. You ain't got this, son.
Figure this out and make this thing actually happen. But I do. All right. And you guys don't even understand how valuable you are as individuals, as entertainers, because you look at the numbers and you're looking at everything and like, oh, well, I've fallen off. And, you know, that's the mindset that you have. Right. But I have a different mindset for each and one of you, that you guys are amazing entertainers, but just not in the way that you want to be. Right.
Exactly the problem. Dark Side Phil is an amazing entertainer. Truly.
Just not intentionally, though.
Truly. Yeah. Just not exactly. This dude is to Democrats is Donald Trump, and to Republicans is Hillary Clinton. He is the antithesis of everything, but we'll watch him, but we'll look at him, but we would sit through a 30-second Pepsi ad to see what the next stupid thing was he was going to do. Right? He gets the view. He could get the views. As a matter of fact, he could probably play into it. And then once he's off screen, fuck bitches.
Yeah, that's the thing, because it's like, I know how bad the Local podcast has gone since, but it would have been very, very different had Phil been part of it.
Exactly.
It needed Phil to complete like the trifecta.
Yeah, and he was what does he call it? The turnkey or the fucking the capstone or the whatever it was. Yeah. And he's like, the keystone. Oh yeah, it's me. He needs me, and he's not. It's like, dude, 50 grand. Like, pull your head right out of your ass. Take the 50. Do the 6 months, the year, whatever. Get the money, and then go back to being dark side douchebag. Who gives a shit?
Right? You'll
have to do it like once a week of a Sunday. 2 hours, and then the rest of the week.
Linchpin. That's what it was. Rating Linchpin. Thank you.
There's so much value there by putting the three of you together, and each one of you would own 25% of this podcast. All right. We never got to have this conversation, so I do want to have it now, even though I know you're not going to do it. All right. I would also own 25%. I would do the business aspect of it. I've had many success selling podcasts to exclusive deals with Spotify and other companies, multi-million-dollar deals. All right. I wanted to put the three of you together for this show. I would do the business side of the things. And I knew that all three of you would be in a situation where you didn't really trust me, or you're like, I don't know if this is going to work, and you'd have a lot of doubts. So I was just going to take my own money and take $150,000, give you each, just to start off before we even filmed an episode, 50 grand up front to let you know that I was serious and I believe in this concept and this idea.
This all sounds fucking amazing. Like if you came to me and said, look, you are Broside Phil, here's the deal. Of the detractors, everybody fucking hates you. What? No, yeah, they fucking hate you. But I'm going to use that. You are? Yeah, I'm going to use that. We're going to get other detractors that people hate. I'm going to go ahead and say Vega because he's in chat, and Jaha. Yeah, everybody hates Vega and Jaha. Not that anybody hates Vega and Jaha, but and we're gonna have you three together on a podcast. People hate me? Yeah, I'd be stuck on that for a hot minute. And then when they said, when Keith said, here's 50 grand, I'd be like, oh shit, fuck yeah.
Okay,
people,
yeah.
Yeah, no. How can I make them hate me more? Is there
yeah, what can I do?
Is there a way that I could perhaps antagonize the audience to bring more viewership to me, thereby giving me, Vega, and Jaha more money? Yeah, you could. What could I do? Could I be racist? Okay, let's calm down for a second, Phil. And that's he could totally have gone that route. But Phil, there's Phil. I want to be loved. I want to be respected. Pick one, Phil. Be well paid, or be loved and respected. And in all honesty, he doesn't have either. He's not well paid, loved, or respected. But prepare the slave trade, reigning lemur.
Now, I call Boogie first. I instantly get on the phone with Boogie. All right. He loves the idea. He understands it. He gets it. He reaches out to Wings. Wings is down. And now it's time to talk to DSB. Boogie, the way I understand it, called you, contacted you, and told you what was going on, right?
He DM'd me on Twitter, and we had a brief conversation back and forth in DMs.
And he told you that I wanted to do a podcast with the three of you, right?
Yes, I had no idea that's what you were trying to contact me about, because...
Not the question. He told you Keem wants to reach out to you about 50K. Yeah, but I didn't know that's what you wanted to contact me about. But Boogie told you.
We never talked, but he said that there was this idea for a podcast, correct?
So you did know.
Yes, so he did tell you. Yeah, thank you, Adam. Yeah, go on.
He told you or didn't tell you?
Boogie told me that he and Wings had spoken to Keem, and that Keem wanted to do a podcast with all three of us. No money or anything was discussed. He just said, he wants to do a podcast with all three of us. I didn't know that's what Keem was trying to reach out to me. I said maybe that's what it was.
That's what he told me, but I didn't know that's what Keem was trying to reach out to. Hey, dude, Keem's trying to get hold of you about a podcast. Oh, right, okay. Oh, why does Keem keep contacting me? I have no idea why. What that could be about. Fucking, like, literally the same sentence. That wasn't a full stop. That was a comma.
Daskarit. I'm gonna butcher that. So was it Daskarit or Daskarit? That's exactly what it was. It wasn't for the podcast. Keem wanted the recipe for muffins.
Oh, wait, the recipe for cats like peanut butter cake.
Yeah, he wanted the recipe for the muffins. He also wanted to know, like, was cat voluptuous? And oh, by the way, maybe we could talk about a podcast. I fucking hate you, Phil. You know what?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, hearing this and
R Master DX, you are banned from this point forward. I fucking hate you. I don't like you anymore because now all I can. God fucking damn it! Mods, don't actually ban him. He's good people. I just, God shit fucking ew. Just it needs more pineapple juice. Okay, it needs more pineapple juice.
Hearing the business opportunity that was laid, I don't even know if it's still there.
You're welcome, Steve. That was for you.
Or not, but what are your thoughts right now, given what
we've all given it a go
to you?
Thoughts? Like,
yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, just as he's laid this.
Yeah, thoughts. What do you mean?
Thoughts?
What do you think about it?
What do I think? Thoughts? Hold on. Synapses firing. Rendering.
Processing.
Yeah, process.
10%.
Enhance.
20%.
Enhance.
Lay out your feelings based on what Keemstar has laid out for you.
I have absolutely no problem.
Like Keem's done his bit now, and he's like,
as you laid this out, like lay out your feeling. I don't even know if it's still
Oh
there.
fuck!
Or not.
I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I was like, I thought K was fucking paused and it's going backwards.
What are your thoughts right
look,
now?
again,
given
watch the language, the body language between the two now.
Wait. Keem, is that siege mode?
Keem has said to you.
Thoughts? Like
thoughts?
You mean
Yeah, just as he's
I'm married, dummy.
As he's laid this out, like lay out your feelings based on what Keem Star has laid out for you.
I have absolutely no problem doing anything with Boogie or Wings. In fact, I had the conversation with Boogie back and forth a little bit more later in the year. Would he be interested in maybe doing a podcast with me or me being on his show or whatever? Whatever it may be.
I forget who mentioned it in chat, but yeah, there you go. Phil tried to like cut Keem out by going, "Hey, Boogie, how about me, you and Wings do it without Keem?"
Oh yeah.
It's like the whole point that Keem was making was you three can't
because you're
you
dumb.
three could not do it, but I could do it for you.
Exactly.
I did a react about Wings last year about his documentary. That me doing a collab with them, just doing a fun podcast, is not out of the question for the future.
But your issue is with Keemstar and his business principles.
Correct.
Okay, so understand. So even if there's an opportunity for you to remove yourself from quote unquote level 1 and potentially have an opportunity further down the line to potentially sell the podcast to something and put 50 grand in your pocket initially, that's a 100% no go for you.
Oh, I love this bit.
I do
He's
too.
like, "Yep, fuck it, I'm having a smoke." Fuck him.
See, I didn't know you put me on the spot.
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I had no army. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
So that's what we do. That's an
This is
interview.
This is a discussion that cannot be just made by me. It has to be made by my wife.
You need to shut the fuck up.
What?
Fuck up. Shut the fuck
It's like if it didn't work back to back, I wouldn't have pressed it back to back. But goddamn,
because this was the discussion we had then. Sorry, Keem. Can I criticize you fairly if I'm reasonable?
Oh
Can
my
we
God.
just like before we go? Can you imagine going down to your wife and going, Keemstar's offered me 50 grand to do a podcast with these two other guys.
If I were to say I'm thinking of saying no, I would have a razor blade so close to my sack. I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna say no. I'm gonna let you rephrase that one more time.
I feel like every time he says I can't take my wife for a honeymoon, it should be brought up again. Phil, you had the opportunity to get 50 grand for 2 hours of work a week.
And plus the hours of work a week. It's 50 grand up front, plus what you make
Everything else.
during the podcast.
Yeah. Every other thing as well, not just from that podcast, but for the rest of the week, you're free to carry on begging as you do.
Not under the belt. Can I be honest about you?
Sure, you can say whatever you want about me.
Sure.
And look at how it affects him. Not at all.
But I just want to represent how I feel about the situation. I'm not done, but go ahead.
Okay. So.
Oh God, the tactical position of go ahead, fucker. Oh, sorry, he did unsiege. There we go.
You are someone who, when you look at your history on the internet, it's very interesting. And I'm actually
The voice! It's spiky. It's gone up like at least 2 octaves.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Back 15 seconds. Let's 25 seconds.
That cannot be just made by me. It has to be made by my wife.
My wife. My. Okay, got it.
This was the discussion we had.
Got it.
Sorry, Keem. Can I criticize you fairly?
Can I Okay, got it.
Reasonable and don't not under the belt. Can I be honest about you?
Sure, you can say whatever you want about me.
Sure.
But I just want to represent how I feel about the situation. I'm not done, but go ahead.
Okay. So, Keem, you are someone who, when you look at your history on the internet, it's very interesting.
It's we were down here. Keem.
Actually,
there's some range, isn't there?
It really is.
I'm impressed with what you've done.
I'm not impressed.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I watched
a
documentary about you last year.
I'm not impressed that you have been able to retire at this age.
Yeah, not at all.
Started off trolling people in Halo. I mean, holy shit. And you turned that into an empire of money on YouTube.
You started trolling people in fucking Street Fighter.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's so admirable.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Bullshit sandwich. We're giving him the bullshit sandwich.
Yeah, I'm looking on my soundboard right now. I don't have anything for sucking the dick of my enemy. I don't have that. I'm sorry. If I had sucked the dick of my enemy, I would totally put that on, but I just don't.
And if anything, one of the things you absolutely need to be praised for is your determination.
Oh my God.
You were shut down time after time. False copyright strikes, real takedown requests, all kinds of shit. People wanted you off the net, right? You're still there.
God damn, we're up another octave.
Never gave up.
But I mean, like, this is someone that like has gone through similar with that you have. You think you should be able to relate to him?
You know what?
I've had problems with copyright stuff as well. I've had problems with trolling as well. I've had people trying to take me down and all that. I understand where you're coming from, Keem, and but he can't.
You know what? I'm not going to be able to put it up on the screen, and hopefully it's not going to blow your ears out, but it is topical, and it must be said.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, God. This is nothing but a massive cope segment. It's
a fucking murder, mate. This is what I brought the popcorn for. It's a fucking murder.
And you know what? Keem is murdering him by looking at him. That's it. He has fucking Sith. He has Sith death sight. That's what he has.
That's a success story.
Phil, it sounds familiar, dude.
Yeah.
Oh! See?
Yes.
It literally sounds like you.
I don't.
It's
really
true.
think about it
We just heard your story, and it is. Craig's absolutely right.
Okay. Now, at the end of the day,
and we're just gonna we're gonna go ahead and side skirt that. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that in any way, shape, or form. Let's continue.
All right. When you look at what Keem has done and what I have done, I'll probably be forgotten. I'll just be a fart in the wind, right?
Thank God. You know what?
And there was much rejoicing.
I got 100,000 videos on the internet. No one's gonna remember Dark Side Phil besides the guy who jerked off on stream. And probably this WWE Champions thing will go away eventually, just like everything else. Who cares?
Are you sure about that, Phil? Mm-hmm. You really sure about that?
You really sure about that, buddy?
Keem, has a big body of work. He's known. But when you look at how Keem made his money, okay? Again, I'm going off documentaries and things I've seen. I mean, Keem, you have to openly.
There it comes.
Oh, I know. It's hold on.
Yep.
I'm looking for it. Okay, so we got blood for the blood god. There it is.
There were a lot of things that you've done that you probably have no issue with whatsoever. You always feel from your perspective, because there's always two perspectives on everything, right?
Holy shit, Phil! I gotta say, this is fucking rich coming from you, right?
Blood for blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Three of them, because god damn it, it's that good. We're gonna hear it again.
Feel from your
mediocre.
Right?
Holy shit, Phil! I gotta say, this is fucking rich coming from you, right?
Blood for the blood god.
Now, though,
yeah,
you're getting your information from the detractors that Keem has, and that's where you're basing this on. When this whole episode, you have been talking about how much shit your detractors have made other people think about you. Like, do you hear yourself right now?
Indeed, I do. That's the nature of the beast. That's how YouTube works, man. That's how all this works, right?
I don't think you quite hear him fully, Phil. Like, you heard the words he said, but they didn't sort of hit the brain as they were passing between your ears.
I don't think the neurons hit yet. Keemstar has gone siege mode.
You're right.
Can you blame him?
From what I've heard and seen about Keem, I call them a misery broker. All right, Keem, on a day when you have a good day, it's because someone else is having a bad
Big ups
day.
to misery merchants.
Someone else has drama
Damn
going on.
right.
Someone else has horrible things happening in their life. It's your good day, man. It's time for you to blow that up, and then you interject like a shoe wedge. Get into that life. Get into that drama, right? You gotta be a part of it. And now get them on your show so that you can pull this out to be not just a one-time thing, but now it's going to be pulled on for weeks and weeks. If there's something.
Phil, do you know the internet at all? Do you know the internet at all?
Yes, I do.
Do you see who's successful on the internet? I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, I would probably be more successful if I talk shit on people, but I don't, and I do what I can because that's just where I'm at, So it's like you can't be upset when people use the algorithms for their advantage.
Exactly.
Seem to have figured out.
He played the game.
Exactly.
Right. And at one point I was a really stupid, jealous guy. Man,
one point.
When
did that end, Phil?
I feel like I'm putting out content that's not harmful to anyone. I'm just doing gameplay. I'm dicking around on the internet here with my viewers, And this guy gets over and he's doing this drama content. People are saying it's hurtful. You know.
Did you hear that word
at
though?
the same time,
That he gets over.
Which one?
It's wrestling. Phil said this guy, he does this thing, he gets over.
Oh.
It's wrestling lingo.
Oh.
everyone has what's called a moral compass, correct? And
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I've been talking about this on my streams recently. I was raised a Roman Catholic, all right? So this is not like an excuse, but I grew up with certain morals, all right, and values.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry,
And to
Phil.
me, if the only way that I can get over on the internet and get or just get over in life is by stepping on other people, I'm not going to step on those people.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
I would rather be.
I don't think that's what Keem's doing when he's making videos. You know, I see. Yeah, D-Day Cobra. Shout out to him. I saw him in chat earlier. You know, and tweeted us out. Thank you, buddy. He talks shit on anyone. Like he'll freaking. You know, he monetizes the haters better than anyone I know.
Right.
Well, I've talked to him personally off air, and he's a fucking great guy, and like has a good moral compass to me. I don't think talking shit about people on the internet somehow changes who you are, right? As your moral compass. I mean, you said moral compass, and it's like, come on, dude, like.
This is the. I thought like Phil for a very long time, right? Like I put myself morally superior, ethically superior, especially when it came to business, right? Because there's this responsibility that I held of myself that if my product didn't do what I thought the customer wanted it to do, right? That I needed to tell them, hey, the product doesn't do this thing. And then a buddy of mine was like, okay, so you want to tell the customer that the product doesn't do this thing? It's like, yes, I want to. It's like, why? It's like, because they expect that. It's like, no, okay, they expect that. Why do you think they expect that? And I was like, because it's common and it's wait. So they didn't tell you? Well, no, I guess, oh shit, they didn't tell me. So, okay, so you're about to put our company in a worse position off a perception that you can't prove. And it muddied this water of moral compass, right? It made me realize, holy shit, I may be projecting my morals where they don't actually exist. And it's Phil is projecting his morals where he sees them to be convenient and then has no self-reflection to go, oh, but I'm a piece of shit. Because
I feel like that's because for him, just like everything else, these are only shields to use when he needs them. He can actually follow them. They're just like, well, I'm going to claim it. So you can't criticize me for this. You can't criticize me for my behavior because I've got a strong moral compass because I was raised Roman Catholic. Never been to a church since like I was baptized or last time I did Sunday school or whatever, but fuck it. You know, yeah, I'm Roman Catholic. I know everything.
Yeah.
I've suffered more than Job.
Yeah, exactly. And who is Darkside Phil makes a great point.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
And you know what? It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
Steve has a lesser bad back than Phil.
Yeah, my back's titanium now.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Phil.
Get fucked.
Shit about people on the
Get
internet
fucked.
somehow changes who you are, right? As your moral compass. I mean, you said moral compass. And it's like, come on, dude. Like,
can I ask Phil a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Absolutely.
Phil, listen. All right, if me running Drama Alert is like taking advantage of people's misery, right? Because the way I understand it, for how you're explaining it, is like a YouTuber will get canceled, and then I cover the story on my platform, or you had the fappening.
That's
right?
called
I cover the
news.
story on my platform that I'm making money off of other people's downfalls, right? That's the way you see it.
Yes.
Well,
Has he got a TFS cap on?
Documentaries
Oh no, it's a smiley face.
on important things.
It
that
sort of
happen
looks
on
like the
internet. They're
TFS
also
logo.
Which one?
Keem's cap. It looks like the TFS.
It kind of
logo.
does,
in
doesn't
the
it?
same situation, correct?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
They're making money. They're making money on a newsworthy story on the internet.
Like factual reporting of things that are happening, like a news network. Like, what do you mean?
Of course. And then I inject my opinion on these stories as well. But there are YouTubers, right? They're commentators, and then there's commentators that do like documentary style stuff that cover drama on the internet. You're saying that every single one of them is accepting blood money because they're voicing their opinions on what's going on,
including the people that made videos about Keem that you watched that agree with you.
Well,
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry.
that goes against Phil, and we can't talk about that.
Simply voicing your opinion is one thing, Keen, but let's take a look at your history here. There's been.
Oh my god.
Oh, of all people, that shouldn't do that.
Look, I'm not saying that necessarily Phil has done anything. Hello, Jew. Anything wrong? Okay. I am not saying that I am the last remaining Nazi and I must exterminate the Jewish race from space. I'm not saying that. What?
I'm not saying that the man who had a fan-voted top 10 racist moments compilation has done anything wrong.
No, not at all, oh Jew. I regularly clip it to your heart's content. That's fine. I don't give a shit.
That's a very interesting clip.
That's a very interesting. 6 million.
Documented cases where you've actually staged stuff and extrapolated drama in situations where it didn't really exist. There's evidence of this. People have admitted
Explain
to it.
that. Explain that.
Yeah, tell me more. I'm not aware of these.
The documentary I watched last year about June the King made this one.
Oh my, 410, 410, 410, 410, Somebody write it down.
I'm waving my hands. Waving my hands.
410, 410, It's 4 hours, 10 minutes, 21 seconds. Okay? 4 hours, 10 minutes, 21 seconds. Here we go.
And I guess there was a situation with a YouTuber, and I forget if he was a Minecraft YouTuber or another YouTuber. And, you know, originally he appeared supposedly as an upfront, honest guest on Keemstar's show covering this drama. I think it was allegations that he had been with underage girls or something like that. Okay? Come to find out,
be more specific.
later on, the whole, or at least part of it, was orchestrated between the two behind the scenes. Like, I guess he wanted to get back at someone, his ex or his current girlfriend, and Keem participated in that setup situation.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here's why I mentioned 41021.
Mm-hmm.
Phil is making an argument against Keem, is he not?
It certainly sounds that way, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he bases this off the video in which he is talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone catch who the author of the video was? Oh, did you not catch that?
It does sound, I'm sure he's been mentioned recently.
Yeah.
To begin with a J, maybe?
Yeah, something with a J. Something with a J. But I want to say that he's no longer believable in this arc.
Between May and July, maybe?
Yeah, something like, I don't, So, it does. Yeah. Oh my God, this is going to age so fucking terribly. This is so good.
That doesn't even sound legit whatsoever. I have no idea what you're
You have
talking
the right
about.
to deny it. That's fine.
But-
You know what?
Oh. There are money shots less pornographic than this.
Mm-hmm.
It's out there. Just so you know, that shit's out there, man.
But I just want to say, like, you participated in supporting a YouTuber, all right, that covered a story on my misery, right? If I supposedly did something wrong, you watched and supported another YouTuber doing exactly what Dromler does.
It's a good point.
He's fucking murdering.
It's Adam.
Look at Adam. Adam says it all.
Adam's like, he's got a point.
Well, and on top of that, and just to kind of reiterate this, like, once again, Phil, you're telling Keemstar that he has the right to deny that because he's saying it didn't happen, even though you're saying there's a mountain of proof in this documentary, right? The same thing is being said to you right now about your WWE legends and everything like that, and you have the right to deny it too, even though there's a mountain of evidence through documentaries online.
Correct.
Correct. What do you mean? Which one is it?
Yeah. I am being
one.
a hypocrite, yeah.
The difference, Keem, to respond to your point, sorry, there's a lot of points that just came up. The documentary is not just negative stuff about you.
Oh my God. Oh, this is starting to hurt.
Okay, you understand? The documentary is actually covering your entire history. I learned a lot of things about you
Okay, so June is going to cover his entire history.
that I find very admirable and very positive by watching that. It really did cover factually your rise and all the stuff that's happened. And some of the
How do you know that?
things-
No, factually. How do you know it's factual?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Your rise and all the stuff that's happened. And some of the
I want to hear that again.
How do you know that, though, factually? How do you know it's factual? I'm just curious. It's on the internet, so it must be true.
I know, Phil, real quick. I mean, I see documentaries on DSP, but you on the show said half of the stuff's not even true. So I'm confused. Is the internet 100% trustworthy or not? Because when it's about me, it's all facts. When it's about you,
Random
it's
level
all
3
lies.
super
I'm,
out of
I'm
nowhere.
confused.
It's not all
Unearned.
and it's not all lies. It's always some.
I'm confused.
Wait,
It's not all fact,
it's not all facts,
and it's not all lies.
and it's not all okay. Who
Right,
are we,
there.
Phil? Who are we talking about?
Right. Yeah, exactly that. It's conflating because
are we talking
Keem
about?
is very Keem is very, very clearly like laying out that when it's about me, it's all true, it's all facts, but when it's about you, it's all lies. And Phil is like, well, the video I watched about you wasn't just all facts, and it wasn't just all lies. They said something, you know. He's conflating that, and it's like, oh, you're doing it deliberately.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's always somewhere in between, right?
Oh my god. Okay, guys, that was the highest I heard him go was there. That was the highest I heard him go. Maybe there, about there.
It's not all fact, and it's not all lies. It's always somewhere in between, right?
Yeah, it's always somewhere in between the truth and lies. That's what we're claiming now.
Yeah, it's always somewhere something in between. Dude, could your vocal cords betray you any harder?
Right? We all know that. We're not stupid. We're not born yesterday. When you watch that documentary, you gotta kind of suspend your disbelief. Say, okay, believe it or don't. Right?
Okay, but then what? Why is it okay for you to believe this part and purport it as fact, but Keem says it's not fact?
Right? Make your own judgments based.
So
on
you
what
chose to believe this one when it came to Keem.
Thank you, Adam.
In a couple particular cases, I'm not saying that one documentary is the only thing I've ever heard about Keem. There's been lots of people who've.
That's what you're referencing.
A lot of people. Hey, big ups to a lot of people.
A lot so far, so that's what I'm going on.
Can we come to the conclusion that me and you both have a bad reputation? We're controversial figures, but one of us is wildly more successful?
I would like to introduce this new product. I would like to introduce the new product of Darkside Phil Glue, because he has been killed and his hooves have been made in.
I wouldn't even say I'm successful at all. So,
good, because no one else does either.
like, yeah, sure.
Keemstar, continue with what you were saying. Okay, I think we've established this. Keemstar, continue with what you were talking about leading up to this. You reached out to Boogie Wings and DSP, 50 grand on the table to start the podcast. Continue.
So knowing how to help all three of them.
See, look how he is. Look there. Phil's having his power sip because his mouth's dry because, you know, his nervous system's firing. He's in fight mode. And Keem's just like, I've got one arm on the table and I'm having a fag.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Completely different social dynamic.
And by the way, Phil, that means cigarette, not what you think.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Also creating a business opportunity for myself, right? You know, it is all these things combined.
Looks left power sip. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And by the way, categories.
And not only just helping TSP, Wings, and Boogie and myself, because this is a brilliant idea, but it's also helping every single person that's in this chat right now. It's also helping every single one of your haters, every single one of your guys' actual supporters. Everybody wants this content. This is a win. This is a golden opportunity. So knowing this and wanting to reach out to help you, I found you to be so incredibly difficult to work with.
Yep.
Boogie already contacted you and told you that this was about a podcast. I publicly tweeted, reach out to me, $50,000, and you ignored me. Then we finally start talking in DMs, and your response is, well, email me, because I want to set up a call. We're already talking in DMs on Twitter. Why can't we just jump on a call and talk?
Yeah, because reasons. We reasons.
Right away. We're already communicating. You tell me to go email you. That is so weird from my perspective. If I reach out to the biggest YouTuber on the platform, Mr. Beast, and I text him, hey, we got to get on the phone. I got to talk to you about something. I'm going to talk to him within 12 hours. And this is a wildly more busy guy than you, Phil. All right.
And I think this has specific topicality today. This has probably maybe one of the most topical critiques of Phil today, because in less than 48 hours? Less than 48 hours ago, he was talking about how busy he is. I have to wake up, go to the bathroom, get a shower, take a shit, Shane, start the stream. Start the stream chat. Do this thing. Maybe have a moment of peace. Did I have to do this? And I was like, this man is a fucking infant. At best.
All right. And that's
it's
the
a
biggest
child's
piece of what I'm
understanding of what like a busy adult day should be. Innit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is how content creators communicate with each other. We don't email each other. Like, we have managers to do that stuff. We have lawyers to do that stuff. I have a team of people that will get in an email. I don't get in an email ever. I'm never in a Gmail ever. You know, this is, what are you talking about? It was so disrespectful to me when I'm just communicating you in Twitter DMs. We're talking back and forth and you're telling me I have to email you in order to get on a call. I was so confused by that. But I play along. All right. I think one of my people may have emailed you or something. I got a phone number. We set up a scheduled time when we're going to call and we're going to talk about this. And I call you during the scheduled time and you don't answer the phone.
Oh, this is so good. Hold on.
Yeah,
and you don't answer the phone and he has an immediate retort with body language. Watch.
And we're going to talk about this. And I call you during the scheduled time and you don't answer the phone. And then I get a message back saying, oh, I'm sorry. You know, I was streaming. I told you I work at this time. Even if that is true, and you were streaming, that stream is not more important than my phone call and my opportunity. It's not.
Yep. Phil, what do you think about that? Do you think that's
I can
accurate?
pause my stream to go for a shit, but I can't pause it to talk to Keem about 50K.
No.
But you have an opportunity to...
Devil's advocate. I like things in writing as well, says a lot of people. I may like him in writing as well, but when... you know what? I'll devil's advocate you, a lot of people. I'm not going to give you shit in writing. You answer the phone, I'm giving you 50 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Are you picking up the phone? Fair point, I lose.
Yeah, Richard Young, exactly. The stuff in writing comes after you have the initial discussions.
No, wait. That may not be true. A lot of people are... You need to blink 4 times if Math is holding a knife to your neck, being like, if you don't answer the fucking phone when they offer you 50 fucking grand. It's like, okay, I need you to blink 5 times if that's, not you. But, oh, this might be the first $3. It is. It's the first $3 super chat. We're going to get to hear the $3 kick here in just a second. Which I don't even remember what it is at this point, but it's a fun one, I'm sure. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to hold myself to it. I'm going to be like Phil. And if it's terrible, it's a lot of people's fault for super chatting $3. Look, he didn't have to super chat $3. He could have picked a different amount,
Yeah, don't you know how much YouTube takes of that? That's not $3, really.
Yeah, it's not $3. But yeah, see, you don't even fucking understand. It's not my fault. Oh, fuck, I pressed L. J, there we go.
Put 5 figures in your pocket and you kind of give us your mindset there. Because I don't...
It's also $3. Let's think about that for a minute. I can't even tip a DoorDash driver with that. And remember, I don't get it till the middle of next month. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Thanks, I guess.
A load of people has just super chat $3. Devil's advocate. I like thing in writing as well.
Oh God. Okay, now I remember the $3 one. I like the $3 one. What am I supposed to do? I can't even tip a DoorDash driver. I feel halfway bad that I make these things my announce, but at the same time they're so true.
It's so spot on. Genuinely couldn't work it out at first.
Because who cares how you're talking or whatever? First of all, Craig knows how to contact me.
Bro, who cares how you're talking or whatever? He just said that. After Keemstar laid out how difficult you are to contact and to actually get into a discussion with, you're then like, oh, well, who cares how we contact each other,
Be honest.
Dorian Bryant, I do not have a soundbite for $100 because I felt like putting the soundbite in at $100 was a form of begging, and I didn't. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you didn't want to encourage it.
Yeah. Like it didn't. I could, but I don't know. It feels really scummy.
If somebody were to tip 100, you should say like, okay, pick which sound you want me to play.
Dude,
I'll play
pick
you
one.
blood for the blood
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
I'd play,
No,
you
fuck
know,
blood for
hello,
the blood
pot
god.
name's Kettle.
I will go to 11 Labs. I will write a custom fucking script for you, and I will fucking play it. Yeah. That's how that works. If you, that's why it's like I don't even know what like 1651 and 10 and stuff like that. That's easy. 100, I'm indebted to you. You know what I mean? It's like Fear Monarch, like, whoa, you donated a hundo. That's so generous. Did y'all hear something? or no, you donated a hundo. That's so generous. Anybody else want to do that? Anybody?
That's right. You can have your personal message read out by AI Phil if you donate 100.
Oh God, that one might be good. Oh no, we can't think about this shit. We can't.
Show.
Make it the same as the dollar.
That would actually be good.
$100. I mean, that's $70 after YouTube takes their cut. So I mean, like, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh my God, Doctor Detractor with the 700 kroner. That's $122. That's $100.22 from Doctor Detractor. Oh my God! Thank you, sweetheart. That is so nice of you. Tell me what you want to hear from AI Phil. I will put it. I will put it in AI Phil. I swear to God. Oh shit! My heart rate just like spiked. Wow! Thank you so much. Here, you get shocked Phil, or shocked me. I mean, they're shocked me. She says, "Deal expected on Discord." You throw it on Discord. I will somehow throw it onto 11 Labs, and yeah, Broside Zombie. That's me. Thank you so much. Mafdet says, please ignore the double messages. She swears she's not doing it. Look, Phil swears that he didn't write those messages either. I swear. Okay. He didn't. Mafdet, I have you up on, or Mafdet, Jesus Christ. Dr. Detractor, I have you up on Discord. You post something, I will log into my 11 Labs. I will get it played. It will take a moment to do, but I swear to God, I will make it happen. Thank you so much for the 700 kroner. Wow, just thank you.
It was pretty straightforward. Wouldn't you say, Craig? It was pretty easy to reach out to me. It wasn't hard to reach me, was it?
No, I emailed you. Yeah, it was easy.
And when we were,
I emailed you.
I emailed you. Yeah,
of course.
Like anybody else.
Back and forth pretty reasonably with no issue. Correct? I don't think we ever had an issue, right?
No, I think what we're hearing here is,
hold on. You think Craig is a big YouTuber though? Come on, look at this guy.
Oh no, I'm not saying.
Hey,
it has nothing
once
to do with
upon a
size.
time, buddy. Once upon a time.
This has nothing to do with size. This has to do with just being reasonable. If someone has a business contact line, said this is the best way to contact me, please do it. But instead, you go to your giant audience on Twitter and you just scream, I want DSP to contact me immediately, $50,000 on the line. It's hostile.
Okay, have a good night, Derek.
It's unprofessional.
Yeah, have a good night,
you
Derek.
got
Exactly.
triggered and were on the defensive immediately when you saw that.
Oh shit! Oh, you got triggered and we're on the defensive. It's like, oh fuck me. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Dr. Detractor
Oh my God,
has
I've got
saved
it.
the house with a 700 Danish kroner super chat. I heard begging.
I have it. I have to use the voice. There it is. Use voice paste. I'm generating the speech now. I can't say it when.
So the funny bit is the load. It went to emming my business expenses. Yes, that's right. The load went to the business.
I'm playing it again. I'm playing it again.
So the funny bit is the load. It went to emming my business expenses. Yes, that's right. The load went to the business.
It's even got like the funny thing is it's got like the stumbling speech pattern. It's great.
Well, she wrote
really
that
well
in.
written. Yeah,
she wrote that in. Holy oh my, oh God, oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. We got to keep going. We're 4 hours and 17 minutes of 5 hours and 2 minutes. We can do it.
From
Exactly.
Keem. You did not see that he was actually reaching out to help. You know, even
Not
though
at all. I didn't even know. People had to tell me in my chat what was happening.
So according to like what I've just heard, you were talking shit about him retiring, and he jokingly responded and kind of slapped you a lighthearted slap with a glove, but said, "You know what? I'm gonna hook you up anyway." That's the vibe I'm getting. And you were stuck on that. What year was this, by the way? Just because I kind of have a. So this was recent.
Yeah, roughly a year ago.
Wow. Okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a little further back. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
It feels like Phil, you're in this time of like you're trying to find that way past this spot that you're in, and
But he can't figure it out.
I don't mean to like call anything out, but it does feel like that's being stuck on level 1, right? And
Fear mentioned a story, Vega. I must have mentioned. Hold on. Okay, so
when they bullied Derek off an Adult Swim stream, I think I saw it. Flashbacks.
Oh my God, they did. You guys bullied Derek off a. Okay, yeah, I need to hear that one. You know what, Vega? I'm just saying, I haven't been invited to your stream yet. I'm just we could talk about this at length, but I'm just saying I haven't been invited to a stream yet. And
email him to get the time that you're allowed to call him.
Yeah. I should email you, Vega. That's my fault. That's my fault. My apologies.
It feels like, I mean, shout out to Keem for like.
Can I stay up, dude? You schedule it with me. I'll make it happen.
Actually, reaching out after you were talking shit, like that's not something that happens. And if he was truly trying to help you out, like that's kind of surprising. I wouldn't, if someone was talking shit about me and I was as successful as Keem, I'd been like, fuck this person. I wouldn't even acknowledge them.
Exactly.
Especially as you say, it was just some small time. I don't remember what wording you chose, that you weren't even successful in your own mind.
But him talking shit to me isn't a personal thing, right? It's an opportunity.
Oh, look
for
at that.
me to make a Twitter video
Keemstar can separate personal attack versus this is just a dude on the internet.
Some entertainment for my audience. Like when I go on the internet.
That's how you internet right there.
Oh. Jesus Christ, he's already dead, Adam.
Yeah. This is just like when you've finished a round in a fighting game, but you could still get like a couple of kicks in before the replay in the next round.
It's like, technically speaking, you could finish him, rip his spine out, feed him his spine, and then, then you could kill him. But it feels like the fact that you've already ripped his spine out was enough.
When I go on the internet, I'm not thinking about, will people
Okay,
like
I can't hold on any longer. Sorry, I've got to take a quick break.
Oh.
It's been quite a while and I'm starting to get some pain.
Hey, you know what? It's actually perfect because we're at 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 16 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put do I have a Be Right Back on here? I do still have my Be Right Back. I'm going to take a break as well. I'm going to go and totally not refill my flask. Shut up. No one asked you, Steve. And when you come back, I'll be less than probably 2 minutes.
I'm sure you'll be back first. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be less than 2 minutes. Then when Steve comes back, I expect it to be very subtle, followed by a mine. But in the interim, let me go ahead and, in the background, give you guys a little bit of love here. So, there it is. So, I will be right back. But yeah, be right back, y'all.
By the way, I have to raise
Late.
big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
Bitch.
Pay Ben
taxes.
I have to pay Ben bills.
Bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay Ben bills, you know. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben taxes. Bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to. If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5 and I bust my ass at my job and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
If these entities were trying so hard to contact us, why would they be so cryptic? Why would they be always hiding? It doesn't make any sense. There's got to be an explanation. Nice, slow, slow. My eyes twitch. My ears itch. No tips. I am licking my lips. I hear it inside. I open my eyes. I know I can hide. Something is moving. I swear it's not me. I'm open blocked. It's still penetrating. Roll back and sway. Deep in away. I'm losing my life, my son and my wife. I am begging you, please. You got what I need. Oh God, you hear it again?
We're shit. He's waking up.
Corner demons coming alive. Crawling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears.
I have a successful business. I'm happy doing what I do. Next month when I get paid, it's gonna be like way low compared to what I get paid from YouTube. I am nervous. I'm too stressed out. I'm already at my wit's end. I got a million things I'm juggling to try to make happen. There's just too much going on right now in my life.
It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. Watch me explode. I'm a big member bomb. Try to ruin my business, but I am a success. I got a finance degree and a pile of vests.
Did you see that thing that was up in the corner here?
We're shit. He's waking up.
corner. Demons coming alive. Calling up the walls. Better open your eyes. Empty your wallet. Open your ears. I got 2 big bills and a bucket of tears. I am Satan Burnell. I'm changing my name to Lucifer Satan Burnell from now on.
Is it the end of days? Is it the end of the world? Is it the second coming of the son of Satan?
Satan has come for me! The devil's after me!
I am Satan. Hail Satan. Coming for you, Sister Catherine. Heal thyself, heal Satan. Loving tonight. Satan is evil. Satan worship. One side looking for God, one side looking for Satan flashing. Yes. Your dad is Satan.
Satan. Kill him! Kill the demon! Rip its head off! Shove it up its ass! In the corner!
Satan lives in her pussy!
Here it is, demon child, on the floor. Burn in hell, Burnell. Now I'm gonna burn in hell for the rest of eternity.
Hello? Burnell? That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go. By eBay.
Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now.
So like Johann Sebastian, I am Bach.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Ah,
I love it.
and I do love it. Oh my god, gout, indeed. You know what? I can't get enough of it. We're playing it again.
So the funny bit is the load. It went to my business expenses. Yes, that's right. The load went to the business.
I can't not love that. It's too good. Thank you again, Dr. Detractor. That was just. How did you come up with that? The load stayed in the. Hold on. God damn it. Now you got me thinking, Steve. And you can't have me do that. Let's see how that let's see how that plays out here. Hold on. Come on.
The load stayed in the Zelda jammies. Shut up.
There we go. All right. So Steve, I know that you're listening at least. Let's keep it going. So, yeah, what we'll do is team no load. Yeah, team no load. We'll continue this on so that way, Steve can hopefully have a normal day next Friday. Although you're welcome, by the way, for the break last week, Steve. That was a gift from me to you. But no, I did not hear about that. Jack Skellington about Biden claiming to be the first black woman. Wait, what? Hold on. Biden claimed to be the first black woman to serve a what? I'm so confused. But anyway, no, I didn't hear about that. We'll continue on here without Mr. Steve, and I'm sure he will offer his opinion, takes, so on and so forth, through either chat, and eventually we'll come back with a mine. But yeah, as an incentive, not that anybody should actually take this upon, definitely the $100 super chat guarantees you that I will put whatever the fuck you want in the Dark Side Phil AI clone. Why the fuck do I have this? Why did I do this to myself? Oh my God. I should have never done this. But, you know, it is me. I do things I shouldn't do. Let's keep going. Mind gout. Yes.
People hate me. I'm thinking, let me make a piece of content that people will enjoy watching, whether they like me or hate me or whatever. Let me make some piece of content that people are interested in. That's all I ever think about when I come to the internet is serving viewers. All right.
Phil, hold on real quick. Phil, are you okay with this?
Yeah, because he looks really nervous, doesn't he?
You know, I don't want, just with this conversation, you know, I mean, you came on to do an interview with me and Craig. You know, it was a tough interview. You know, we dove deep into throughout, you know, what was going on, and you weren't prepared for, I didn't know that Keemstar would be on the show today. I didn't know either. This is all just kind of happened naturally.
This is the internet.
As the guest on my show, I just wanted to ask you if you're cool. Like, I would love for this to continue. I just want to make sure you're cool with it.
So Adam actually here is playing a very smart card of non-aggression in terms of it's almost like Miranda rights, in that if you know you have somebody balls to the wall, right? And Wrestling Rancher, I don't know, I may have to try and do that. But if you know you have someone balls to the wall, you constantly make sure, are you sure you're okay talking with me? Are you really sure you're okay talking with me? Because you can leave if you want. And there's nothing, you know, are you really sure you're okay talking with me? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Now I'm going to kill you, but you don't know that, but it metaphorically speaking. And that's what Adam's doing here. It's beautiful.
I'm okay with this, but I mean, obviously we want to get back to the other topics too, right? I mean, we kind of put everything on pause before the game. And...
Oh, Steve, I wish you were on right now. I really do. This is the first sign of jealousy that Phil purports in terms of, we're talking about Keem. Keem's not me. We should be talking about me. Yeah, you've disrupted my show, Keem. Which, Steve of the Dead, you're of course welcome to super chat our chat $100, and I will totally put whatever you want into the AI for sure. I'm not begging. I'm just informing. I just, you know.
Sure, but I think something good is happening here, right? We're working through things. We're understanding what each perspective is. I understand your perspective, Phil. I understand Keemstar's perspective.
Keem, what you doing there?
I got a question for you, Keem. Is this? You don't mind if I call you Keem, do you?
No, that's fine.
Okay,
Everyone calls me Keem.
All right. All right. Is the offer still there for this to happen?
I mean,
if Phil was open to it,
I would say potentially.
And he opened back up.
But not really, right? You know, I took Wings of Redemption and Boogie 2988, who were willing to work with me and understood this business opportunity. And I'm setting up a boxing match between the two of them. And I'm going to break the internet with this. All right. This is a...
Didn't he make a fat stack with this shit? He made some good money here.
Awesome opportunity for Wings, an awesome opportunity for Boogie. This is going to be broadcasted on May 13th. And I haven't even announced this anywhere yet. This is an exclusive. It's going to be free to watch.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be free to watch. And
can I ask a question?
Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
Of course.
This is it. I am the guest, right?
Oh, Steve, get your ass back here. Steve, get your ass back here. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the point. This is the point that I knew I would go sideways.
Yeah, this is an exclusive. It's going to be free to watch.
So Keem is flexing on his internet prowessness.
Shit. It's going to be free to watch.
Which, brilliant, by the way.
And
can I ask a question?
Completely acceptable statement from Phil. Can I ask a question? I have no issue with this. Here we go.
Yeah.
Of course.
This is it. I am the guest, right?
Oh my God.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Of course.
Okay,
yeah, please ask. Yeah.
Keem.
It's, I don't even know what to say here. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to this statement, the statement of...
Can I ask a question?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Of course.
This is it. I am the guest, right?
That It's not your show. It's not your show. I know they said it's your show, but you are in fact the guest. Yes. They were letting Keem speak. You asked, may I speak? They said yes. Why did you have to flex? Like, I am the guest, right? Like, you're on. Did they cut your camera? Did they cut your mic? What was the point? What was the point of saying that? Did your little 8-bit Mario thing sit behind you not feel like manly enough by comparison to the fact that the man has probably a $30,000 bar sitting behind him, not including the alcohol? Is that what it was? Oh my God. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because that's exactly what this is. And it bothers me. That statement bothers me more than probably independent, without context. That statement bothers me more than any other statement he's said the whole interview. Like, that's the word I'm looking for. The ego, right? The ego of just, I'm the guest. It's like, calm your fucking tits, son. And I do say tits. And I don't mean that hyperbolically. I mean that legitimately. Calm your tits. Because you have tits. And
of course.
Okay, yeah, please ask. Yeah.
Keem, again, I understand your reasoning here. You're saying I'm just making content people want to see, right?
Except you're not making content anyone wants to see, but go off.
Is there any line that you won't cross when it comes to content that you think people want to see?
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
That you can make profit on? Do you have any kind of restraint? Do you ever?
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Ever feel that morally something is too far? Because I personally and many others hear this about this boxing match coming up. Okay, now let me give you my perspective. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't. Oh my God. I can't.
Yeah. Wings of Redemption, Boogie, two desperate guys. We all know they're down on their luck. They could definitely use some money, right? We all know.
No. That's not what he's saying. Wings of Redemption, Boogie 2988. Two guys who are inferior to me. That is what he is trying to purport right now. These are guys who are lesser than us. He's trying to establish himself as above in a social hierarchy. And he does too. Dark Mage, if we have the time tonight, I'm down with going through Adam's fucking response to this, like, afterwards. Like, if we don't, that's fine. I know Steve of the Dead is a goddamn dirty UK, colonize, I'm sorry, I'm a damn dirty colonist, but and then a grateful one at that. But bonus stream, exactly, Steve of the Dead. But Adam is so done with Phil at this point. Like Adam hates Phil. It took less than 4 hours and 21 minutes. Adam hates Phil, hands down.
They're both, technically, from what we can see and understand, they're kind of unhealthy. Maybe not. Who knows? But you only know what they project, correct? Do you not feel?
I'm sorry. Project?
Having two.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
People like this, overweight, possibly unhealthy, doing a boxing match.
Oh, hi there,
against each
Kettle.
other,
Name's Potts. Have we met?
so that everyone on the internet can laugh at them.
Overweight. Someone help me, because I'm gonna lose my shit.
Possibly, just possibly, be either putting them in harm's way or maybe be considered morally reprehensible because of the repercussions that could happen during.
Fuck you, fuck.
Do you not think they're adults that they can make their own decisions though?
Oh!
Blood for the blood god!
Thank you, Adam.
That's fine. I mean, anyone can make their own decisions. I'm
sorry, Kim. Please answer them.
Let me respond. All right. Every single influencer boxer, whether they're healthy or not, is putting themselves in harm's way for entertainment. They're all warriors, and they all deserve respect.
Okay. King here is making what is known as a technically accurate observation. and not expounding upon it based on personal belief, right? I would agree with Keem. Anybody who is a Boogie, Wings, so on, is a warrior in their own right. They're not actually warriors, right? They're just not. Okay. In terms of what their social hierarchy is, their fitness levels and all that jazz, I don't hold anything but respect for them. But what Keem is saying, they're warriors, is a technically accurate observation while being technically inaccurate at the same time. It's an incredible talent Keem has to both compliment technically, yet be able to reserve that if someone's like, wait, you consider Boogie and Wings to be warriors in their internet celebrity hierarchy? Yes, they are. But in terms of my Spartans, what is your profession? Of course they're not, right? It's that subtlety. It's that discretion. No, it's not discretion. It's the nuance. It's nuance. Keem understands nuance. He understands how to technically compliment while hold back. It could be considered scummy. I understand why it could be considered scummy. But it's really good business practice. I don't know if I'm making sense. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. It's happened before.
Wings of Redemption and Boogie haven't gotten any respect. In fact, it's disrespect. Very similar to you. All right.
Yes.
Okay? And by doing this, they will get respect. Whether people laugh or not, they are going to get respect for jumping in that ring.
Yes.
But you mentioned that they're unhealthy. Of course they're unhealthy. But I can tell you right now, behind the scenes, and nobody knows this, both of them have actively already lost weight training for this fight.
Exactly.
This is a positive thing in both of their lives. And I don't think either one of them have the ability to seriously hurt the other. Do you?
Exactly. He is exploiting, and yes, it is exploitation. He is exploiting the fact it's two huge dudes, right? That are overweight, they're unhealthy. Yeah. Oh my God, it's a spectacle. You're absolutely right. It is. How do you sleep at night? I made each one of them lose 30 pounds. You explain to me how Wings and Boogie both losing 30 pounds is a bad thing. I'll wait. You exploited them. Not saying I didn't. How is them losing 30 pounds a bad thing? But you exploited them. We're missing the point, are we not? How is Wings and Boogie losing 30 pounds a bad thing? Well, exactly. It's not. Moving on. It's... You could call him a misery broker. You could call him unethical, whatever. He's operating in gray areas. And it's an extremely hard skill set to master. But Keem has done it.
Do you think they're in real danger by fighting each other?
Misery merchant, hands down correct. They gained it back and they blew the money. Is that Keem's responsibility? One could argue it is, but in all grand scheme of things, it's not. He facilitated them losing weight. He facilitated them making money. And then he said, well done. And he left them to their own devices as freedom dictates. And boom. He made money. He made them better. They made themselves worse. Not his problem. From my perspective, I could be wrong. Oh, fuck. Chances are I am wrong.
I think these are equal opponents.
This is not a serious boxing match, Keem. They're not boxers. They don't know anything about boxing.
I fucking hate you, Phil. I fucking hate you.
These are two overweight guys that are going to go at it, swinging.
Are you going to watch?
No.
Yes, you.
Anybody hear that octave shift?
You are.
No,
yes,
I'm not.
God, double. No.
Big guys that are going to go at it, swinging.
Are you going
to wait for the no?
To watch?
No.
No.
Yes, you are.
No,
yes,
I'm not.
No. Doubled.
I don't watch that crap. I don't watch your crap.
Phil,
You
Phil, you know who is going to watch it, Phil?
Everyone else.
Everyone. Great answer. That's exactly what I would have said.
Who else is going to watch? Everyone else. And that's why you pay Keemstar. You don't have to like Keemstar. As a matter of fact, you can despise him. Motherfucker knows how to make money.
I just don't believe you. It really comes down to what I just said a little while ago. When I look at like making content for the internet and doing stuff like this, my question is, will this serve viewers? And I know it will.
Exactly. And Steve, the point goes right over his head. He's not looking to be loved. There's the difference. Keem doesn't care if he's loved. He cares if he's making money. Phil has to have it both ways. He has to make money and he has to be loved. I don't have to worry about that. I have Dr. Detractor who loves me. I shouldn't have said that. What? Who said? Anyway, I don't have to worry about being loved. I'm a Super Sentai guy. Sentai guy. You throw an H in there and it goes kind of sideways. Phil did end up watching on the fight or hung the fight. I'm not surprised he did, or reacting to the fight. As a matter of fact, that tracks for him.
I need that money. I really do.
I need that money to pay my bills.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
And again, I don't know why that's not firing. I'll have to try and troubleshoot that. But Super Sentai guy, you should have gotten a pop-up of Phil looking like a psychopath with your text on the screen. I'm very sorry that you didn't get that. Truly, I am. But I'll read it out again. Phil didn't end up watching Hung the Fight. And yeah, thank you again for the $1.99, by the way. Phil can't separate business from personal love. He has to be loved. And God damn it, Steve, that's so good. We can't read your tip because of the spelling error. Could you go ahead and send that one more time? That'd be great. As a matter of fact, we think the problem is the decimal. If you want to go ahead and put the decimal after the second 9, that will probably get your message in correctly. I feel terrible like acting like Phil, but at the same time, it gives me a giggle. Am I making sense here when I say separate business from personal? Like, Keem is able to understand that he has a close group of friends and he all right, I have my close group of friends, but I need to purport myself out on the internet as a businessman. So I'm going to facilitate transactions. I'm going to facilitate this guy and this guy having together for a boxing fight. Oh my God, Keem, you look like a terrible person. Great. I look like a terrible person to 35% of the population. 35% of the population. Keem is a scumbag. But the friends that I have, my family that I have, they're not a member of that 35%, so I don't care. I don't get why Phil can't see this. Steve, you need to come back with the mine.
I know so many people are going to tune in. I know so many people want to see this. And I don't believe you when you say you're not going to watch this.
I don't believe him either.
I think you are going to watch this fight.
You're so mistaken. You have known nothing about me then, dude.
Oh my God, fucking check your ego at the door. Like, no lie. If somebody asks you, do you want this? And your immediate reaction is solely because of who the person is asking, right? If Satan himself asks you, are you interested in this? And just because it's Satan, you say, I am not interested in this. You're not being honest with yourself. Take the person who is purporting the question out of the equation. Get rid of it, right? And ask yourself, are you interested in watching this fight? For instance, I hate that'll ID me. I hate a certain NCAA basketball team. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. Fucking scalding hate. And if somebody were to ask me that was from that school, hey, are you going to watch my insert team here in the Nationals? No, fuck you. But when the Nationals come, I might actually be interested in it. Maybe it's because I want to see the team that I don't like, get beat the fuck down. But I have to reconcile that maybe it's the person who's asking me. Is it because the person who's asking me is who they are that I say, no, I don't want to watch? Or is it that I don't actually want to watch? I don't think Phil can make that separation. I don't think he can.
Well, let's ask this, Phil. And this is just my morbid curiosity. If there was an opportunity for you, Phil, to do something physical, box, whatever, I don't know, whatever it may be, that was a
Anybody here thinking Phil's gonna box anytime soon?
kind of a YouTuber versus YouTuber opportunity. Would you be open to that? Open to anything like that?
Wouldn't do it.
No.
That's not what I'm about.
Yeah, because you're weak. You're a coward, and you're weak. Did I mention that first part or the second part? The weak, worthless, worthless and weak. I may not have said that correctly. Worthless and weak. Sorry.
I'm on the internet to share my passion for games,
You're weak
to have a cool social interaction with my viewers, my fans, whatever
because you're weak.
you want to call them. I'm not here to make a mockery of myself or
No, because making a mockery of yourself would be you trying to show your strength because you're weak.
do a publicity stunt. I don't do that kind of stuff.
Because you're weak.
People will say I do.
Hold on. Roachbait, you're getting that one right up there. Yep, because that's accurate.
Whatever. It's your perspective. From my perspective, I just want to be in my lane with my viewers doing.
Because you're weak.
If there was an opportunity for you, Phil, to do something physical, would
the internet to share my passion for games, to have a cool social interaction with
I fucking hate you.
my viewers, my fans, whatever you want to call them. I'm not here to make a mockery of myself or do a publicity stunt. I don't do that kind of stuff. People will say I do. Whatever. It's your perspective. From my perspective, I just want to be in my lane with my viewers doing a good, fun stuff. I have no aspirations of grand.
Oh God, that may be one of the most delicious sentences from Phil ever. I'm gonna back it up. I want y'all to hear it again. There is a full sentence here. I don't care about the full sentence. I want you to hear the partial.
My perspective, I just want to be in my lane with my viewers doing a good, fun stuff.
Great.
I have no aspirations of
I have no aspirations.
grandeur or anything.
Of grand what?
I just want to be in my lane with my viewers doing a good, fun stuff. I have no aspirations of grandeur or anything.
Grandeur.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Blood for the blood god!
Just to wake y'all up.
Like that. I don't want to blow up because I did.
Mine.
Does anybody else hear that? It sounds strangely familiar. Almost like Vegeta at oh my, that may be one of the best re-intros that you've ever done, my dude.
I'll take it. Just take the compliment.
Just take the compliment. So, what have you thought of what I've been saying?
He's been infuriating. I have to believe that he is purposefully ignoring points, and not that he's too stupid to pick up on them. But I can't rule that out conclusively.
No, true. Now, an observation, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but notice you didn't tip $100.
I couldn't find my mom's credit card. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Derek, calm down.
Match with someone, it's so stupid to me. Immature.
That's fine, Phil. If I could finish why I'm frustrated and explaining myself.
Did you hear begging? Dr. Detractor, you did.
Because
what up now?
Look, this all started with me retiring and you having, a bad opinion on me. And then
Pope Super Comment just with the $4.99. I feel directly responsible for all the DBZA quotes, so I'm going to give myself a pat on the back. Pickups for BSP, pickups for Steve. Feel better, dog. Hey, Pope Super Comment Jizzler, you are one of the goats, my dude. Thank you so much for the $4.99. I thank you. Just everybody, thank you. I'm sorry, but right now the biggest flex of flex goes to Dr. Detractor for the Hundy. My girl. Thank you so much. Steve.
Yep.
Tell her you're thankful.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and still be within range of the mic, I would be. But I have recently discovered that when I'm further away from the mic, it doesn't pick me up as loud. So.
Well done, sir.
That is fucking amazing idea.
What's that? What's the amazing idea?
You should take some of Derek's stream and tweet quotes and have them run through the Phil voice.
Oh my god. I have ideas. Oh, this is going to be oh my god. Someone get me the tweets of the one. Can you please repeat? Derek, can you please put your cum all over my delicious face? Get me those tweets. I want to run them through the filter.
I've got to remember that. That was a clip that went wild recently.
It was
it was Bob Starsky, I think.
Oh my god. Yeah, Dr. Detractor with the the funny bit, you know what? Fuck it, you deserve it. Let me oh man, now I gotta
need that money. I really do.
I need that money to pay my bills.
Electric bill. The internet bill.
Poke Super King Jizzler
Stupid
Super
fucking
Chat
trolls, man.
$4.99. I feel directly responsible for all the DBZA quotes, so I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for it. Pickups BSB, big ups Steve. Feel better, dog.
Dr. Detractor, this one is for you just because I don't, this is like the 5th time I've put it out. I don't care. It's that good.
So the funny bit is the load, it went to my business expenses. Yes, that's right. The load went to the business.
Business related, and I still have it.
I have the business related load, and it was, I trained all day. You know what? Hold on. God damn it. Dark Side Phil. Edit? Is that? No, that ain't it. I don't want to edit it. I want to use it. Hold on. Dark Side Phil, instant clone voice, ID, add. No, I don't want to add the new voice. I want to use the voice.
A man is not old as long.
Nope, that ain't it. Oh, shit. There it is. No, use voice. Use voice. There it is. There we go. There. Got it. There. Okay.
I trained all day yesterday.
How can you be that strong?
Oh, how can I be this strong? Hold on. God damn it. This is going to break my fucking stream.
Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
Okay. Let's keep going.
How many push-ups? How many sit-ups? What kind of juice did he drink?
Oh god,
we're going all night. We really could.
Yeah, we really could. And like I said, $100 is a guarantee. The only thing that maxes us out is $16.51 in terms of that. But all right, I'll give you this. I'll give it to you. If you do 50, we'll say over 50. If you do over 50, you can send me any quote you want. I'll run it through. Okay, you send me 20, you get one. Okay, 20 is one, 50 and above gets you as many as you want for the stream. I don't care. Okay, I'm not a businessman. I don't know how to fucking market this. It's too much fun. I'm having too much fun with it. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Us having that metaphor of you being on level 1. Like I really did retire like a year ago. I pretty much did retire. Now I'm doing DLC, but I'm not paying for the DLC. The DLC is paying me. And I'm doing more and more and more and more stuff in this space.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Because I just love it so much. And it comes from a place of you absolutely loving what you do and loving these video games. You know who else likes video games? Wings and Boogie.
Yeah.
You don't think the three of you on a podcast would be a good thing? You guys talking about games, giving your opinions, talking about current events and whatnot.
Dr. Detractor, don't make me blush.
You don't think that's a positive thing?
Team, I just said right here on the show, I would love to do a show with those guys. I'm friendly with them behind the scenes. I have conversations.
So when I couldn't get a hold of you and I called you multiple times, it wasn't once and you ignored, it was multiple times. I kept calling, I kept DMing you and you said, oh, I'm streaming now and A couple weeks went by.
By the way, that's false what he's saying, but I'll let him keep going. It's fine. Whatever. Delete
That's what we're doing here.
Did he not call you multiple times?
He called me at least once, maybe twice, but I think it was just once. It could have been twice.
The amount of times that you've said during this interview that you don't really remember is shocking.
Because I don't.
Isn't it though?
Did I just see his foot?
Did you see his what?
Did I just see his foot?
Did I just?
Well,
through
like
the
the size 9.
Yeah.
The size 19.
What the hell happened on Namek?
Say with such
Power levels are bullshit.
You know what? Come on, buddy. You're no Super Saiyan, and you're no Mechian. Well, you know what? Fuck power levels. Fuck Super Saiyans. And fuck you.
That he didn't call, or that all these things. If
That'd be a good fuck you to have. Like, as just on your soundboard.
Oh, TNs?
That'd be really, yeah.
TN,
fuck
yeah.
you. That, before the Kiko Hope.
You know what?
Perfect.
Done. Make sure you remind me.
I'm just calling it out. You know, I'm not trying to come at you, but I've just noticed that a lot. So now you say, actually, you called maybe twice.
Oh, we got the it's fine. It's fine. We got the nodding and it's fine. It's all like
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. All right, you gotta back that up. There we go. And back.
Constantly.
Yeah, but seriously, so much of this has been like especially since this bit started, when Keemstar just like lit up a cigarette and just started having at him. So much of this has been him trying.
Not giving a shit at all.
Yeah, he's trying to like reestablish some sort of social power balance. He's trying to get himself back up there, you know, and he's just well out of his depth because Keem's like a natural at it, and the other two are just not having any of his shit because they've had it for the last 4 hours.
Imagine you're going up against fucking. Imagine you were to meet fucking Sigmund Freud, right? It's just like how do you even go up against that?
Yeah.
For me, it's like
not on the level. Yeah.
How do I go up against Sherlock Holmes? It's like, Mr. Holmes, I could talk to you about my cases. Oh my God, you're Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, he's just completely out of his depth.
And there it is. Phil is talking to the Sherlock Holmes of the internet as a detective from a middle of nowhere fucking jurisdiction like I am. It's like, oh.
Can we get a sandwich shop analogy?
Yeah, can we? We've got Sherlock Holmes on the line. Would you like to talk to Sherlock Holmes? I really fucking wouldn't. I really wouldn't, because he's going to crucify me. Like, Jesus Christ himself is going to be like, whoa. This crucifixion seems a bit extreme. Jesus, weren't you crucified? Yeah, but not like this. Like, it's just, God.
You know, I'm not trying to come at you, but I've just noticed that a lot. So now you say, actually, you called maybe twice. Could it have been 3 times? Could it have been 4 times?
It definitely
you didn't even notice.
4. It was 1 or 2.
How do I know?
3 or 4.
How do you know? Yeah, how do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Stream, and I'm like, who's calling me? And then when I went on a break, I opened my phone. I'm like, this must be him because I don't have his phone number. I'm assuming this must be him because of you get locations tied to phone numbers or whatever. And I'm like, why is he calling me when I gave him these specific times to call me? He's calling me when I said I was busy.
But even then,
I guarantee you, Phil didn't like convert it and consider like Keemstar might be on the like in a different time zone, for example.
Oh God, no. No.
Yeah.
No. It's not about convenience for Keem. It's about convenience for Phil. Only Phil. It's. I need to call you at 0100 Central. About what? No, I need to complain. Okay, I'm probably going to sleep through that. Fine. I need to call you at 0100 Central. Okay, about what? Potentially $50,000 and more. Wait. To me? Yeah, to you. All right. The day before that phone call, I'm buying 7 Red Bulls.
You're staying up, yeah. I'm trying to work it out in Green Mountain time so that I know what time I can be
Green
free.
Mountain, I fucking hate you. I will take this pen. I will shove it through your ear. Oh my, Green Mountain.
You didn't know. You didn't know, did you?
Oh my God, Green Mountain time. Oh my God. Oh. I can't wait to hear what he thinks UTC means.
Isn't that something with milk?
Yeah, I'm gonna John Wick you with a pencil.
Ta-da!
But there's a call worth potentially 50 grand plus more on the backside of this that could take 10 minutes. And once again, your true fans will understand. Look, I had to get on a phone call. This is a really important business call. I appreciate you guys. And you know what? they're gonna stay there with you. They're gonna stay there watching.
Yeah, they're gonna wait in chat. They're not going anywhere.
Like the idea of not taking a call just because you're streaming, like your fans will understand that, man.
No, and again, I didn't even know that was him. I didn't have his number.
But it's like you're expecting a call from him, and then all of a sudden, a number that you don't recognize comes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
Do you think it's going to be the DoorDash driver?
I work in a for a business that operates across the world. I've installed across the entire continental United States, from California to fucking Maine. I have installed our product. Okay. There's talk of me going to Hawaii one day. There's talk of me going overseas to London one day, which if I do, trust me, you're getting a phone call.
All right.
Because I need a pint. Fucker.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Cool. See, Phil, we don't need to email each other. That's how easy it is.
Yeah. I get phone calls, spam phone calls. They pop up on my phone. Potential spam. I answer them because I don't know if it's somebody from a former jurisdiction or from another company, business, from that area code that I don't recognize, that I say, X company, this is William. Oh, God damn it, there's my name. Yeah, there you go. You got my name. But I have to answer every fucking phone call because I don't know who it's coming from. So now Wings and Boogie say, Keemstar wants to hit you up. You know full well his phone tells him that Keem's in California, isn't he?
Also, Phil has emailed someone about this and given them his number. So he knows fully well to expect a call because he's given them his number.
Right, but
like he said before, I didn't email him, but someone on my side did, and that's how I got his number. So clearly Phil has emailed someone on Keem's side and sent the number. So he knows. He's got no excuse for not knowing. So when a number does show up that you don't recognize, like putting 2 and 2 together usually gets 4.
Yeah, exactly. But oh, he lives in Buffalo, New York. Okay, fine. Buffalo, New York. That's even worse. Because Phil would be, oh my God. When Phil starts a stream at noon, right? That's 4 p.m. to Keem, meaning that Keem could have called at 3 p.m. It would have been 11 for Philbert. I was like,
like if Phil says call me at 5, meaning like when I've done with the stream, but for Keem, 5 is like while Phil's still streaming. So Keem doesn't know whether Phil's considered his time or not.
Exactly. I fucking hate this timeline.
Fuck, I'm awesome. Like even if he was busy, Phil could have gone, can you call me back in a bit? I'm a bit busy right now.
Steve, why did you rope me into this shit?
Because Barrett just drew us together and then like fate took over.
I was going to say, I swear to God, if you tell me it was my idea one more time. Because it totally was, but shut the fuck up.
I'm checking after the fact during a break or whatever. But the fact that this guy can't call me when I'm giving him the times to call was baffling to me. First, he won't.
You are the peon. He is the king.
Interaction here. I had to DM him. He wouldn't contact me. I had to DM him. He would not talk further in the DM.
You blocked him on Twitter.
Are the peon. He is the king.
He couldn't get hold of you on Twitter because you blocked him.
Dude,
that's why you had to send him a message.
I think The Rock could give Phil the best advice ever at this point. Know your role and shut your mouth. Because your role is subservient to Keemstar. So there is no hierarchy where you are above Keemstar. You are his inferior. You are his bitch. Straight up. If Keemstar were to call me, I'm his bitch. Keem he's made, that's Keem. It'd be like if Mr. Beast my God, I'm losing my shit.
about what this was until I demanded it. I'm like, dude, just tell me what you're talking about.
Shut
See
the
if I'm
fuck up,
interested. I don't want to
Bill.
get on a call unless you just say, what if you had said something I'm totally
You
not
already
interested in?
knew.
No,
What do you
I
mean,
know.
dude? Tell me what you're talking about. You said you talked to Boogie and Wings about it.
Exactly.
We're not even bothering with it. He wouldn't. I had to like pull strings to get him to even say, "Okay, I want you to be like a host on a show," and then he wouldn't even talk any further. He demanded a phone call. I give him my number. I give him the specific times to call. He calls the wrong times.
Well,
The wrong time. Keem, if you, for some reason, ever see this and you would like to reach out to me, the times in which that you can reach me are yes, daddy.
Yeah, whenever you want. I'll be awake. Don't worry.
That makes you look fucking weird, BSP. I don't
look at him
give
here.
a shit. Yes, daddy, because you know who doesn't have a bar sitting behind him that's worth $30,000? I'll give you a hint. It's me.
Once again, look at like the body language of these people. Craig is like, okay, keep talking, but Adam and Keem are both like, fucking dumb.
Whoa. Now. Ramon Sanchez hits me up with the, oh my, bro. Do not be confused, okay? I don't mean the yes, daddy in terms of I am completely subservient to Keem. What I mean is I recognize the man has better business prowess than I do. He has more ins, right? He's better situated tactically than I am. In this regard, it behooves me to be subservient to Keem. Like,
he is the opportunity.
Yes.
He has opportunities that you could really benefit from. So it is in your best interest to answer.
Exactly.
Right,
I mean, according to what I hear from Keem, hold on, I just want to say this real quick. According to what I'm hearing from Keem, he was going to put up $150,000 to do a show with 3 guys. Like, that's a risk. That's him investing a lot of his income to try to help these guys, for including yourself. And I think a phone call, wanting to do it over a phone call, is like that's nothing in comparison to what he's trying to do. All right, I just need to say that. Keem.
And Phil, listen.
Do you want to know why I don't like the phone call idea?
Oh God, I can't wait to hear this, Phil. I can't wait to hear
Yeah,
why you
go
don't
on.
like
Why?
a phone call. Do it.
Why?
Do it. Tell me why you're a bitch. Right? Like just take the mask off. Tell me why you're a fucking bitch.
I wanted it in writing. Would you like to know?
In just a second, Keep, sorry, go ahead.
Phil, now that we're talking about this and we're communicating for the first time back and forth, all right, I can tell just by how you're reacting and what you're saying back to me that you actually understand that this was a great opportunity.
Yep.
And that's why we needed to be on the phone, is so we could actually communicate. We could hear each other's voice. We could talk this thing
Tone, intonation, and inflection are so big.
out. You can ask me
Yeah,
questions.
especially when, like, compared to text, you are still missing out on a lot of body language cues, but you're at least getting some feedback through the person's voice. You know, you could tell when what you've said has upset them or annoyed them or made them happy. So you're getting something.
Yeah, right.
So it's preferable.
There's an immediate level of feedback.
Mm-hmm.
The text conversation, the emails back and forth. All right, that's not like really how business gets done.
Yep.
That's how contracts get done.
No, but it's how how
managers-
he's trying to exert control over this. Like, he wants you to do it on his terms. He wants you to email him at this point and then phone him at this point.
No. This is truly what I think.
Mhm.
Phil thinks he's better than Keem.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Phil wants Keem to acquiesce.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's not that, hey, Phil, I've got 50 grand for you. Phil is going, Phil's being a prima donna. Oh, you have 50 grand? Who are you? I am
You demand
Darkside Phil.
my time.
You demand my time? I am Darkside Phil. I've been on the internet for 15 years. Who are you, Keemstar? Keem is like, I'm Keemstar. Do you want that? No, you don't want? Done. Fine, I'm done. And Phil's like, wait, what? What do you mean you're done? Oh, okay, well, now I have to purport that, well, Keem was an asshole. What? This is literally all about appearances. That's all this is.
Communicate back and forth and do deals. But like when we're at the very beginning of an idea and we're trying to figure out what we're going to do with this business, it has to be like real communication back and forth in a phone call, like it is right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's really
that's why-
shocking that
that's
this
why
is
it's
the
so
first time
important for me
they've
to be on the
talked
phone with you.
like this.
Exactly.
Do you agree
Does that
or
make sense?
disagree? Does it make sense to you, Phil?
What I was going to say was
Sure.
the reason I wanted it in writing was very simple.
Oh, I can't wait. Why did you want it? I fucking hate you, Phil. I hate you so fucking much.
All right, again, you have to understand, Keem.
I don't have to understand.
You have a lot of stuff that's said about you on the internet. You know that. You.
Oh, hi
Well, so do you.
Have we met?
Thank you.
We've agreed.
Okay, good. Glad we got that one out of the way.
But so do you.
I'm so
Correct.
sick of
Oh.
hearing that from
But
you.
what
Phil.
I-
It's so
but
frustrating
if I'm
you
going to
say
deal
that.
with this guy, if I'm going
I'm
to deal
with
with this guy, I want our conversation in writing. Because what's to stop me from getting on the phone with Keem, having a conversation, and the next thing I know, he completely lies about what we just talked about to get drama on his content.
It's a conversation. It's a goddamn conversation, Phil.
You know what? Fuck that. If you think that Keem is going to do that, the onus of responsibility of what I said is on you, meaning you should be running call loggers. You should be running recorders. You should be, this is what was said, blah, 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 and only purporting it out if necessary. You know, it's, I live in a one-party state, right?
Mhm.
Only I have to know I'm recording. It's,
Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
it's,
You don't need to notify them in advance, yeah.
Oh my God. It's,
I wonder if, because again, it's like it always comes down to him lacking empathy and thus being unable to consider another person's perspective, that he's assuming that Keemstar will have malicious intentions because he would.
no, Phil,
Like he'd lie about what they talked about.
Phil thinks he's the main character.
Yeah.
Phil thinks that what if it benefits Keem, Phil thinks that it's benefiting Keem more than it would Phil, beyond like what the contractual obligation is, right? So Keem says, I'm going to give you 50K, I'm going to give you the proceeds, blah, blah, blah. Phil thinks, oh, he's giving me 50K and the proceeds, but I'm the main character. So he's getting, somehow in the back, he's getting more, this motherfucker.
Like with John Rambo. Like when John Rambo asked.
Exactly.
Phil was like, I was going to give him 250, but he only asked for 100, so I only gave him 100. It's that. He's thinking, yeah, I can see where you're coming from here. Yeah.
It's the people are always trying to take advantage of me. He can't see it for value versus output.
Yeah.
But
again, though, that's because that's what he would do. Because we know from like evidence of his past relationships with people,
he
that
would
he
treat
does
people.
take advantage of them. Yeah.
Phil would do this, and Phil's going, "Oh, I don't want people to do what I would do to them, to me. So I must protect." Let's keep going before I lose my shit and like break my wonderful Keychron keyboard that I got this year for Christmas, like by throwing it against the wall. And oh my God.
Oh, that's like me going to Craig. Like, hell no. I hear all this shit about Phil. I don't want him to come up here and start fucking wanking it on the show live.
You know what? This is topical. That is so fucking good.
You know what I mean? That's like me believing what is on the internet when I think this was actually it was a tough, but it was a good show, you know, and it was a chance for you to come clean and like really try to tackle some of the shit that's out there. But it's like you're using the same kind of shit that people have been using against you, but you're using against Keemstar. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't listen. I don't trust the
You
guy.
do
I
hear,
just
you do
don't.
see
I don't
it, right?
trust him. I do not trust Keem.
Adam.
You
You not trusting Keem has nothing to do with what you just asked, Adam.
You don't know me. We've never even talked.
How do you not trust the man when you're getting your information from the internet? The internet is not a real place.
Oh God, it's so good. You know what this is better than? This is better than a big
juicy butt.
That's what this is better than. My God.
I can tell you this. I do business with the biggest content creators on this entire planet. All right.
And he does. And
yep.
And
no lies detected.
And there's Phil. There's Phil. I don't like you.
I don't just run a show called Drumler. I develop video games. I represent YouTubers. I get them brand deals.
Look at the smug fucking smile. The
again.
Nah.
again, just comparing and contrasting the presentation of the two, and Phil sat there with his shitty 8-bit wall art and sound installation that has to be completely fucking ineffectual because it's like just there behind him and there's only a tiny amount of it. And then you've got Keem in this fucking stacked bar. Like, that is not a backdrop, it's actually there.
Like, dude,
and he sat there smoking a cigarette. Going, how can you think that you are anywhere near this person?
Yeah, dude walks downstairs and probably bypasses like a fucking swimming pool, a fucking gym, 7 bedrooms, and probably a harem of bitches to get to the bar. And then just, hey Phil, how you doing? I'm Keem. You know what? We need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser. I've got 5 more to give. Here's 5 more. Because...
And I've just seen it mentioned in chat. So, Baby Man Gaming, I'm going to tell you that my dad asked when Robo Steve was coming back because he prefers Robo Steve to me.
Robo Steve? Who's Robo Steve?
Thanks, Dad. It's what they did on That Being Said when I was in hospital. They had Robo Steve, and they just would play clips of me.
Well, Roachbait, G-Man, Das Karit, Krusty Penix. Yes, that is correct. Yes, Krusty Penix, Elder Youth, got the memberships. I love that you can't remember the fact that it's always Krusty Penix. It's just
I know how it is, but yeah.
25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Look, what did you say it was? Krusty Punks?
Yeah, Crust Punks.
Crust Punks.
Crust Punks is a subgenre of punk.
No, it's not Crust Punks. It's Krusty Penix. And you can't. Yeah. You look at it, you tell me it's not Krusty Penix. I dare you.
It's like one of them visual tricks. It sort of like flips back and forth in my head.
I actually did
do
them, but
I read it both. I read it one way and then it flips to the other and then it flips back and yeah.
You're welcome. And let's see, we got what? One more. Elder Youth. Come on. There it is.
Push-ups on my floor. I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
it's too good. It really is. And you know what? It's
Push-ups,
just,
sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
That's what it is. It's push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
I trained all day yesterday.
I want to hit the glasses goal. I want to hit the vest goal. I want to.
You fucker. Hold on. You fucking asshole.
I'm hilarious. And you will quote everything I say. Oh, waiting for the Phil now.
Yeah, I know you are.
Oh, you picked the right moment, Gypsy.
There it is. I fucking hate you for this. I want you to know that.
Okay.
I just do. Whoa! Is that me or you?
I think that was you.
That was me, huh? Let's try that again. Yeah, that was definitely me. I'm gonna try it again.
I want to hit the glasses goal. I want to hit the hat goal. I want to hit the vest goal. I wanna.
And then it goes sideways from there. Okay, cool. But it was the corner demon beforehand. It was.
I want to hit the glasses goal. I want to hit the hat goal. I want to hit the vest goal. I wanna.
There you go. I don't know why the last time it was like, let me go ahead and just fucking shake the world apart, but fuck it, let's go.
One of my companies represents the biggest streamer on the planet. I have a long business history with FaZe, Mr. Beast. You don't know anything about me.
Keemstar, it's really interesting to watch Keemstar because he mirrors a lot of my body language, especially with the hands. And it's especially in frustration.
You don't, right? But if we had a conversation and you got to learn about me and what I've done and the business opportunities that I've created for this industry for the last 15 years, your opinion of me would be wildly different than you watching a drama documentary about me, something that you're against. Like, you know, this is blood money, but that's where you got your information from.
It talked a lot positively about you. Why do you think I watched a drama video about you? That's not what I watched.
So it talked positively about me, but by watching it, you had a negative view of me. That doesn't. It's
no,
not
I told
adding
you, I
up.
actually I respect you immensely, but I don't know after.
Did you notice that little
There's
attempt to
things
sort of
people
derail
say
the
about
content,
you,
the conversation, take it another way?
trying to be
I
protective.
don't know where you got the idea that I was watching a drama video.
Yeah, I feel there's a risk that I could be, you know, hung out to dry somehow.
I know that there's multiple things that I've done wrong in my.
I have to try this. I don't know how it's going to sound. Okay, but I have to try it. So I'm sorry in advance.
Do.
Nope, that's bad. It was supposed to be do, and it's Phil with the I'm a charge in my attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Apparently, Phil is a bit aggressive when he says do-dos. So I apologize for God. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to work on that one. Send it back to hell. I tried. Okay, I tried.
My career, like 1,000%. I have said outlandish things in the attempt of making entertainment and entertaining people. You know, in 2015, one of the biggest things, my team got a story wrong, and I went on air with the story wrong and falsely accused someone of being a pedo. It was wrong identity. It wasn't even the same guy. All right. You know, if you look at that story and actually look into it, the person that exposed Keemstar for that and brought that to the internet was Keemstar. I exposed myself for getting it wrong. I right away tried to make, you know, it right with that guy, offer him 20 grand. This is like back in 2015.
So Keem actually tried to ID someone at a pedo, got it wrong, and then offered him 20K.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you actually look into any of this stuff about me, you're going to see Keemstar.
Quite a thing at the time, because I think he was an old guy and he was just like some random streamer. I think he played Minecraft, but I could be wrong about that. But he was just like some old dude who streamed, and yeah,
effed up stuff. And he
Roachbait NFE.
But the point is, like, you know, Keemstar acknowledged that he could do wrong and would try to make reparations for it.
Yeah. My thing is that, you know, my bad, 20 grand. Okay. Like if somebody were to purport, you know, that I was a, that type of guy, and if I didn't think 20 grand was acceptable, trust me, I wouldn't have accepted the 20 grand. You would have needed more. But that's me.
He's definitely wrong.
Yeah, but still, you know, at least like the effort is made. This is more than Phil's ever done. Because I mean, like later, he had to be prompted. We saw it earlier. He had to be prompted. I think it was the last stream. He had to be prompted, like, "Hey, dude, you know these Street Fighter people that you really insulted? They're still around. You could message them and say sorry."
Well, not only that, but, you know, Keem's bringing up, you know, I identified this guy as this, and it was bad, and it was this, and then you got, you know,
PDF file Derek.
You know, I'm not even apologizing for that one.
You're going to see Keemstar making
I
mistakes.
need an adult.
If you actually take,
I am an adult.
The time to look into it. Now,
no, you're not.
No, you're not.
Asking these audience.
Look, let's just pop into the hypersonic lion tamer. We'll be fine.
The detractors, these gentlemen.
That one was on purpose.
To treat your story and what's said about you fair. I should have gotten the same respect from you, or at least.
Oh, I'm sorry. Treating you with respect, Keem? No. We can't do that.
A respect to get a phone call, just so we could better know each other.
Phil,
but that didn't happen. And if I could finish, because I'm almost done with representing, you know, my point in all this. I called him multiple times. I couldn't get a hold of him. It rubbed me the wrong way right from the beginning. He was trying to send me to an email, which made no sense to me.
Yep.
And I think 2 weeks roughly went by, and I went on YouTube, and because I was looking up DSP stuff, you know, doing research for the podcast, the algorithm like sent his live stream in my feed. So I tune into it. And I'm telling you, the minute I tuned in, I saw Phil begging for money to pay rent. And you.
Oh, that's so good. It's so good. It's so good. By the way, y'all, I totally need rent money, except no, I don't.
Utilities, and I just lost it in his chat. I'm like,
I just love that. That's like that could be any time. You can't like say, "Oh yeah, it was this stream." Like if Keemstar was like, I tuned in and he was talking about like an Elden Ring DLC announcement or something like that. You could identify it more clearly. You have no idea when the fuck he tuned in. This could be any stream at any point.
Guys,
throw a dart.
By the way, everybody in chat, if you like the fact that Steve of the Dead is on the stream, if you could support the stream with tips. Now, I know you're wondering, how do you tip me? You don't, because I don't have a tip link, because why the fuck would I have a tip link? But, also, if you like the fact that I don't let Steve of the Dead talk all the time, you could go ahead and tip me. And also, if you like the fact that... that
you let me talk sometimes.
You know what? Just, If you like that fact that, I don't really have anything, actually. Do you like the fact that I play games? Because I as Broside, I don't play games. But do you like the fact I don't play games as Broside? If you do, you could totally support the stream.
Oh, he did one today that was like, I think it was yesterday actually. If you appreciate the vibes, support the stream.
He did not.
Like, what the fuck?
He didn't fucking say that. I refuse to believe it.
It should be in Pig Pig Go by now.
No, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to.
It may be unrecorded actually, because we know what he's like.
You know what? Hold on. Just as an FYI.
Oh my.
Steve of the Dead's cat bills, they're done. They're taken care of. You don't even have to support the stream for the cat bills no more. No, you don't. That was just like the first two streams. He's solid now. We've got him taken care of. There. Now, don't support the stream. You see the difference? I fucking hate Phil. Like, I really do. Like, let me, this came out wrong. This came off wrong. I appreciate literally everything that you guys have given myself, Steve, for whatever reason you've given it, be it me, be it Steve's cat. It doesn't matter. But here's the big part. None of it is necessary. Steve is going to be here irrespective.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Good man. Okay. You know I'm going to be here because I need your attention to validate me. I said that out loud, didn't I? Fuck. I should. Okay. You have to like ebb and flow through my dumb ass wrestling rancher. God damn it. I like the fact you respect your community. So here's some support with the 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But none of. Oh, let me put it to you this way. I'm going to put it out to a poll.
Do you like me?
Nope. Although, God, maybe I should. I really hope this is 100% no's. I really do. I truly do. And if the answer is yes, I encourage y'all to tell me why you feel that way. And if you do, if the
answer is yes, I feel like it's going to be troll activity, so you can discount.
$5. Finally, someone with a job. Or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Wrestling Ranter has just super chat $5. I like the fact you respect your community, so here is some support.
Thank you again, Wrestling Ranter. I greatly appreciate it. Now, I know at least, it's going to be at least 2 votes at this point. At least 2 people have said yes, they feel mandated to contribute. I, without judgment, encourage you to tell me why. You can just at me, or you can at me and say poll. Just say, at Broside Phil, poll. And if you would like to explain why you feel mandated to contribute, I would very much so like to hear that, because I would like to correct that behavior on myself. Because I don't want you to feel mandated.
And you can send him an apology email.
And I would happily send an apology email. But I encourage you, please let me know if you feel mandated. I am 0% joking. I would like to know why, because I would like to correct that behavior on my part. And I'll let the chat go for a while. Let's get back to it. But if it's trollish, it's trollish. That's fine. It happens. But let's go.
Cannot believe that like you're doing this right now. 2 weeks ago, I was trying to get a hold of you, offering you the greatest opportunity you've ever been offered in your entire career. Phil, if this podcast was a success, all right, everyone in the chat and you are looking at $50,000. It wouldn't be $50,000. This podcast would make millions. It would be a wild success. It would be a brand. This is something that would be clipped on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram. People would talk about this, just like
it genuinely would have been
live stream now, except for we would have an opportunity to monetize it.
Phil, do you understand kind of the obviously, I think what Keem is saying, he has this business experience, right? He's offering you an opportunity. You turn the other way.
So I'm just saying, like, the support is appreciated, but it's also kind of worthless, you know?
It sounds so bad, but it's so good. Henry Varro says, I feel mandated because for the lulz, I expect my apology email handwritten. Bro side Phil. Rainy Lemur says, you're intimidating. You threatened me and my family. And so to keep you from squishing my head like a crepe, you get Google survey rewards. I hate all of you. I mean, I'm joking. I love all of you. DLR Eden, thank you for the one. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh, I need to run these polls more often. Holy shit. These are great. That was fantastic. Y'all just know how to make a man smile. I swear to God.
That you're saying today, you're talking about, Keem making mistakes, saying things, doing business the wrong way. That can also be said about yourself. And the things that you're saying are very, it's like holding a mirror up to yourself. Because I feel like there's actually a lot of similarities between Keemstar making mistakes, you've made mistakes, things that we touched on during this podcast, right? You do understand the similarities between what your argument is for not wanting to work with him and the reason why you have so many detractors.
Sure. What I would say is the difference between me and Keem, outside of wild amount of popularity difference, is that if you take a look at the body of work that I've done in the 15 years I've done it, all right, you would say, has Phil ever really outright with anything he's done actually concretely hurt someone to the
yes.
Yeah.
point where like,
wow,
what a heinous person.
John and Howard.
Yes, you have. You have been an absolutely colossal piece of shit.
Panda Lee.
People will say that about Keem. They will say that about Keem, okay? And at the end of the day, when I have to make business decisions about who I'm going to associate with and who I'm not going to, that's a factor.
I got to try that. I need that money. Oh, that's all caps. Sorry. I need that money. I really don't. Hopefully it doesn't like break your eardrums here. We'll find out.
I need that money. I really don't.
Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. I need that money. I really don't.
And it's a moral factor for me. It has nothing to do with Keem's business sense. Keem, you are a great businessman. Everyone knows that. I think you would actually run the podcast very, very well.
Why are you sucking on his... hate him or don't? What?
I think you would run the podcast really, really well. However, I still don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Even though I think you would like completely assuage all the issues that I have with you, I still don't want to do it.
I don't want to do.
I do.
And it would have been massive with him. It would have.
Oh, it would have been colossal.
This podcast with wings. I have a problem with you morally. It has nothing to do with Keem's business sense. Keem, you are a great businessman.
Oh, fuck you, Phil.
Everyone knows that. I think you would actually run the podcast very, very well. I do.
I should throw you the occasional bone. Like.
Big simp and produce your D. I got big simp and for KEE.
I would love to do this podcast with.
More like saying Pride Parade.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
I have a problem with you morally, dude, with the content you put out.
Morally, you have a problem with him more. Holy.
It goes back to your strong Catholic principles, doesn't it?
You have a problem with him morally. You have a
it's sort of hard to take your
Steve. What am I gonna do if we don't like keep this up? How am I gonna deal with Phil without you?
I'm here, man. But the long run.
No, I get that, but eventually this is gonna come to an end, and it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to do? God fucking damn it!
I'm gonna let him respond. Let him respond to that.
Listen, you just said that you've never hurt anyone, right? And you talking trash doesn't hurt me. That's just an opportunity, right? But when you treated me the way you did behind the scenes, this sounds like bullshit coming from me, but you hurt me. I was offended.
Yeah, you're offended. You're insulted. Yeah.
Yes.
I was hurt. Like, why are you treating me like this? Why can't you treat me like a man, and why can't we have a conversation? If you came to the conclusion that no, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, stone up.
This isn't right for me. That's fine. But you really showed me no respect at all. It was so disrespectful how you were treating me, making me email. I have to call at a certain time. I'm calling and you're not
putting all these restrictions on you. Yeah, it's like him trying to just exert control over you because he's like, oh shit, this person is my social superior.
I can.
The phone.
Yeah.
And then when people were asking, your fans asking online, why didn't you do this podcast with Keem? During this whole time, I forgot to mention this, he was still talking bad about me publicly.
Oh.
Keem, you just said it. Like,
you know what? Go, Phil. Go. Just, before we go.
Blood for the blood god.
Let's go.
Just what you just described is probably the main reason I have a problem with you. You
But what?
are someone who has no self-awareness.
But, dude.
Hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met? And you think that you're the most important thing.
Do it again.
Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met? You tweeted on your Twitter that I should contact you about a business opportunity. No one does that.
Dude, it is the 21st century. Come on.
Thank you,
Speaking
Adam.
for us all.
Thank
Speaking
you,
for
Adam.
us all.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
They contact the person about the business opportunity directly.
We all do it.
Yep.
We all do it.
Yeah,
It's the internet, Phil.
It's the internet, man.
Like
Yeah.
you said, you've been doing
Look
this
at
for
it. Look
15
at
years,
it.
but
The whole room turned against him.
Like, just done. Just done with him. Just.
like, do you not understand the way algorithms work, the way anger is addictive, and how people are hooked on crazy shit? Go ahead.
I want no part of that drama.
Oh my god.
Then why are you on this?
Bourbon. But now, bourbon.
Oh my god. Just
make the bad man stop.
I don't want to be on a podcast that is going to be about that. I don't want to be involved with someone
That's not what he was. I don't even know what the podcast was going to be about.
He's being egomaniacal. Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met? Have to just listen
Phil,
to what you
I'm
said.
not.
Keem,
Phil.
you just said my whole life should have stopped because you wanted to contact me. Really?
I did
my
not
whole
say that.
Life. You
No,
just
he didn't
said,
say that.
Answer
I
the
did
call
not
at
say
any
that.
time. Even though I
Phil,
gave you the times to call me.
Can I
Answer the
give
call
you
at
some
any time at
context?
all.
Can I give you some context? From the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, every single day, I talk to at least 20 different content creators.
Yep.
This is true. This is not an exaggeration. You know,
He talks to at least 20 different woodland critters. Thank you.
Oh dear God. Have you seen Osama Phil Laden's picture of Ket? It's on my Twitter, and it's where she looks kind of like E Honda, and she literally has woodland critters all over her.
Ants crawling the leg. Yeah. Fucking great.
Run an influencer boxing, Happy Punch. We represent fighters that do boxing.
Yeah, it's almost like he has a job.
I have all my staff. I have
staff, Phil. That's the people you pay to do things like thumbnails and like
not just a team of editors.
and upscale your videos for your React channel and stuff like you pay them typically.
YouTubers and content creators that we represent business-wise with brand deals and stuff like that. And then I run Drumlet, right? So I have to get on the phone with different content creators to validate stories or get people's takes so I can, inject that into the story to make sure that like what I'm reporting and what I'm talking about is accurate and have a full perspective, right? How all this business operates, right, between content creator and content creator is like Twitter DMs. It's like, it's like a tweet, DM me. Yo, let's hop on a phone call.
Yeah. It's so when ALT hit me up on Discord. He was like, "You want to join on?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" Everything was done via Discord. When Steve, when I hit you up, it was via Twitter and it was via Discord.
Yeah, you hit me up on Twitter and said, "Hey, you could jump on Discord for a bit," and we had a quick chat on there.
We had a quick chat. I've had chats with Atlas, and we've gone on a Discord conversation just to say, hey, howdy ho. Just to say, hey, this is Broside Phil. Hey, this is Atlas, or this is Broside Phil. Hey, this is Steve. It's not like this is the introduction between Steve of the Dead and Broside Phil. The first 5 minutes will consist of the party's backstories. After which, hey Steve, what's up? No, that's it. That's all it is. I fucking hate Phil. I hate him so much. It's what is he expecting to come from? Like, oh, I don't know. I'm losing my shit.
When we're talking about contracts and stuff, then you have lawyers, you have managers, they're in emails, emailing each other back and forth. But the content creators, which we are both content creators, we are on the same level. I'm not higher than you. You're not higher than me.
Exactly.
We have a mutual respect as content creators. We should be able to be in Twitter DMs and then get on a phone call. And you didn't treat me like that. You treated me like dirt. This is not about me thinking I'm God. This is about how you treated me in those Twitter DMs.
And
everyone, we know that, like, John and Howard have said he treated us like shit towards the end.
Yeah.
Everyone has said that.
Yeah.
What's the call? You called at different times, and we never had another interaction ever again. How was I disrespectful to you?
Oh, shut the. Oh my God.
But now bourbon. But now bourbon. But now bourbon.
This man hits me in a way I did not think possible.
So when they ask me, is this opportunity, still available? When I say maybe, because like I don't know how I can work with you. You are very, very difficult to work with, to even communicate with, firsthand.
Because I didn't drop everything to talk to you, I'm difficult to communicate with.
Oh, shut the fuck!
You couldn't put your stream on pause for 5 minutes while you answered the phone for 50K.
I fucking hate this man. I am calm. I am peace.
Even though I have
what are you dropping?
Publicly listed ways to contact me.
Please explain to me what you're dropping. Like, what is so important that's happening that you can't get on a phone call with me?
My work. Test me, bitch.
My work.
My job.
My fucking work.
6 days a week,
my job.
Full-time streaming to make a living.
But this job that I'm about to
But you'll pause it to go for a shit.
Yeah.
You would pay wildly more and solve all these problems that you have going on.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's do some math. He asks for $50 per stream. Does he not?
Yeah, that's a minimum, yeah.
He asks for $50. All right, $50 a stream. That means it's $100 a day. Does it not? All right.
The maths, yeah.
The maths. $100 divided by $50,000 equals. So I did that wrong. It's $50,000 divided by 100. $50,000 divided by $100. God damn it! Can I not press buttons today? Jesus. $100 equals. Okay, so he would have been set for 500 days. That's over a year.
Over a year. Yeah, year and a half.
Oh my fucking God. Oh God, it fucking hurts me. It hurts my soul. It hurts.
It is half of what he earns in a year.
Oh my God.
It is an entire 6 months off.
Look.
Still on Champions, still being able to pay for DoorDash, all that shit. It is that.
I had to make sure I could make my money off my retards. Okay. I'm sorry, did I say that wrong? I meant supporters. Did I say it wrong? I said it wrong the first time. No, I said it wrong the second time. I said it wrong. Not supporters. I'm sorry. Not supporters. Retards. Yeah, I have to make sure I can make my money off. Wait, what? Support? Yeah, supporters. Before, yeah. Fuck you, Phil.
First of all, you don't know what it's going to solve. That's a huge assumption. Second of all,
eat my ass, Phil.
I didn't know what to think.
He will have far, far more experience knowing what sells online than what doesn't than Phil.
You know what? I got to out myself here because I said eat my ass to Phil, so
I'm a scat man.
Let's go.
You told me. You didn't call at the time you were supposed to.
Didn't Boogie give you...
We are going in a loop.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Phil, you're a goddamn idiot.
It's working. What he's doing is working. He's keeping them in a loop. They're not getting anywhere. He just has to out-talk you.
Yeah.
He has to just keep talking until you give up.
It's because you have to. So in advice, if you ever come across somebody like this in negotiations or fucking interrogation, and they're going to just keep talking to you, establish definitions, hard line definitions, right? You know, you didn't do this. Okay. What would you consider that to be? Well, that's
let me ask your perspective. Yeah.
Well, that's offensive. Well, why is it offensive? Well, because of this. You really sure you want to dial into that definition? Yes, I'm positive. Right. So when I reached out to you, Phil, and you said that, well, that's different. You defined it. You defined it. You said it was disrespectful.
This is like when you've got like your husband who kills the wife, and then when he's questioned by the police, he's like, "How dare you question me? Shouldn't you be out looking for a killer? Shouldn't you be doing other things? How dare you? What do you don't know what I'm going through right now and all that shit?" That person right here.
Noah Exaggeration has become a man. God damn it, that's so good.
Hey, big ups! You tripped up King Jad the other day, wasn't it?
No exaggeration.
Yeah, tripped up King Jad the other day.
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. At 1650. Oh, I didn't need to think about that, Raining Lemur. I didn't. I really didn't need to think about that. That's. I hate that math. I hate it. I absolutely hate that math. Let's keep going.
And that's where it would go. Let's not beat about it.
Oh, for sure.
So look, I think let's leave it here, right? A bridge has been gapped. You know, we brought a bridge together, right?
Is
I don't
that
know
me?
if something's going to come from this.
Is that me stronger than me?
Phil, and there's obviously
fucking kill me.
I'll fucking kill me.
Still friction there, and that's fine. But I'm glad you guys had an opportunity to talk, and I think more than anything, Phil, you know, you're learning more about, you know, business in 2022, 2023, and how interactions, you know, and the importance of being quick and nimble and things like that along here.
Quick and nimble, Phil.
That's in reality. That's
so patronizing. That
If
come
it weren't Keem, because again, I already had a negative association in my head of who Keem is. I had really very little interest in doing any work with him. If it was someone else, maybe I.
But no, there are taxes and behind the scenes business fees. He would owe money if he took the deal, but you wouldn't know that, little kid. What me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there. I probably wouldn't know that, but you know, yeah, I'm okay with it. Like, I understand that it's. I understand that Phil would not get all 50K. I completely get that. But
yeah, but
it's still 50K post taxes. Like,
and you are then opening yourself up to further monetization possibilities, because if the podcast does get bigger, Keem can sell it and get a couple of sponsorships, you know, so like sell it to advertisers, for example, and go like, hey, you know, Raid or, you know, Manscaped or whoever. He could get sponsorship deals, which would then benefit you, as well as all the super chats and tips and all that come in while you're doing the podcast over the month. So it may have, you know, he will have to pay like taxes and things on it, but he's still going to like earn more later down the line. But he can't do that. He can't, you know, the marshmallow test, where you put the marshmallow in front of the kid and say, hey, if you don't eat it for a couple of minutes, we'll give you a bigger marshmallow. He would fail that.
Oh, for sure.
This is something done. Got kids 3 to 5 years old. There's cuttlefish can do this. He would fail it.
Oh, for sure. And
you can't delay it to that extent. You can't delay gratification.
Yeah, and Meth Bear, I'm not sure who the little kid aspect is thrown towards, but if it was actually thrown towards me, it's tough to read into text because text is text. If it was, I didn't mean like any disrespect to you or like anything. Like, if it was thrown to Phil, yeah, true, totally. He's totally a little kid, but like, I don't know. I got that thrown wrong, I think. But, he was worried Dents would stop donating because, he's good. I don't need to Yes.
Yeah.
That's 1000% him. Oh, he was speaking as, okay. Yeah.
Got you.
You guys understand what the rule of Poe is, right? Or the law of Poe? Where it's
Poe's law. Poe's law. Yeah, where you can't tell whether
Finally,
it's a troll or not. Yeah.
Someone with a job Or Derek found his mom's credit card again.
That's so good.
Anyway, thanks for the bare minimum. Even though it's not a tip.
I'm sorry.
And I need to hit the tier 1 tips.
The
goal.
bare minimum. Well done.
Matt Bear has just super
The
chat
bare minimum.
$5.
Oh my God.
No. There are taxes and behind the scenes business fees. He would owe money if he took the deal. But you wouldn't know that, little kid.
I didn't think it was like directed immediately at me, but at the same time I read it and I went, oh shit, did I hit Meth Bear wrong? Because Meth Bear's been good people in my chat. So anyway, in terms of
the moment, sorry, quickly, the moment he would jump on stream the first time after taking that 50k and going, right guys, I really need your help, people would immediately be like, didn't you just get 50k? How have you burned?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I see it. I think I get where we're going here. Where, no, you don't understand. It's not. I didn't get $50,000. Okay, there's stuff behind the street. It's kids. It's dumb kids. Okay, Meth Bear. I think I caught it. It took me a second, as I am in fact regarded. But good call, my dude. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it.
I would have, but
And so does Steve.
That's the association I have.
Yeah, so does the cat.
Working with the guy, so
And the cat does too.
it wasn't a big deal to me that he was reaching out to me.
Before I leave, because I'm pretty much done, I've expressed everything that I want.
I appreciate it, Kim.
Can I give you some criticism?
Is that okay?
Yeah, because I came in saying that I'd be respectful and I wouldn't dunk on you or any of that stuff, but I do have some criticism that I desperately want to express to you.
As long as it's respectful.
Oh, eat my ass, Phil.
I'm a stat man. And it's not,
Okay. I'm going to do this in the most respectful way, and then I'll go. And of course, you can respond. But I don't condone people harassing you, people doxing you, people going into your private, life and doing all this horrible stuff that they've done.
I do.
But
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
I believe the reason why this has happened is because people don't trust you. You don't come across as trustworthy. So when you're on stream and you're asking to pay utilities and rent and all that stuff,
all the nervous energy, by the way,
the audience is being frustrated and they look at you like you're a scammer and they want to know where this money is going. Well, how is he always in this situation? What is he spending his money on? And that is the motivation to dive into your personal life.
Yes.
You had an opportunity on this show, and I watched it, to just pull up the screenshot and show the WWE account. And you didn't do it. Your internet cut off. At that point, when your internet cut off and you were DDoSed and you were gone off stream, the opportunity is now gone.
Yep.
I am super nettled.
It's gone. Because while your internet was out, you could have made a fake screenshot. All right. You're never, ever going to be able to prove what your WWE account was or is ever again, because people will say he just photoshopped it. He just made it up. You're never going to be able to prove that.
Anyway.
You had one
shut the fuck up, Bill.
Opportunity to do it right away with these guys, and that was it. And you didn't take advantage of it, because I personally, watching it, and so did the audience, thought that you were lying. And if you are lying, if it is true and you're not being honest, if I were you, this is the best advice I could give you, right? Is just be like, look, this was my account. This is that. I would ask for a clean slate and I would do things different, because this restarting level 1 over.
Keem is speaking from the heart. Adam is going, yep, I totally get that. Craig's looking at it like, yep, I totally get that. And let's look at Phil.
Just want you to hurry up and fuck up.
Just hurry the fuck up. I'm not listening to what you say. I don't give a shit about what you're saying. I don't owe you a goddamn thing, and I'm better than you. And fuck you, Phil. Just fuck you.
And over again is the root of all your problems, if that makes any sense.
I appreciate the input.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Fucking liar.
It's not true.
But
I'm not going to do that. But I appreciate the.
What a surprise! Who could have saw that coming?
If it were true, I would fess up to it.
No, you wouldn't. You fucking liar. You're a coward.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for having me on.
Hey, Phil, regardless, you had the opportunity to fess up to it and you didn't. So that's hardly the best defense. Because if this is like such a massive thing that it's been following you around for years, and these guys give you a way to conclusively and decisively publicly end it, and you don't take that, that doesn't reflect well on your character.
Not really. No. Let's power through it, man. We got 17 minutes. 17 minutes.
Lima.
Definitely.
All right. Hey, Phil, you've been throwing curveballs today, which I did not see coming.
Fuck you,
I did
Phil.
not see them coming at all. But
Story of my life, Craig. Story of
Eat my ass, Phil.
my life.
Oh, what
I-
he's like, well, we're done with that asshole now, so you know, back to me being the center of attention.
A
here.
victim and a victim, lest we forget. I'm the victim.
Got till around 4
Yep.
p.m. We could keep going. If you have more questions, I'm down for it.
So let me say this. I
It's
reached
almost
out.
10 p.m. for me, and I haven't had dinner, and so I can't go much longer.
Give us 15 minutes. Let's go 15 more minutes.
Okay.
And if you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Once again, we stream Monday through Friday.
Yeah, all that
at,
jazz and all that.
11
Yeah,
a.m. Central Time. We have some great interviews. Appreciate it. Once again, you can follow us over on Twitter.
No one cares.
Okay, so
I've not got that much long left, guys. Let me just do the plugs.
We only have like 15 more minutes. And once again, I appreciate everybody hopping in, being a part of the day, being a part of the stream, and all your super chats have been amazing.
But now,
I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look at them. I don't think we're going to read them on stream, but during our post show over at patreon.com/sidescrollers, we'll bring Blabs and Travis in, and we'll continue on while so Adam can go get some food. But I wanted to play some audio. This is actually, I reached out to.
Oh God, this is one of my. You're staying on for this one. Don't you fucking go anywhere because this is Gundam.
Several of your detractors, Bill, and
it's so good.
I thought it would be fair to allow them to ask questions. So I wanted to play this for you, and we'll just kind of go from there.
Before we do a quick timeout, I have like a little bit of backstage scar. ALT messaged me and said, while he was helping Craig, he messaged me and said, I'm helping side scrollers prepare for the interview. Is there anything you would like to ask them to ask Phil? And I didn't get that message until afterwards. It was like, oh, fuck me. I have just had that opportunity and it has just slipped from my fingers. I'm so fucking annoyed.
Well,
it's right there. I could have said like, yeah, ask him this about Jasper, anything.
It happens, it happens. But Gundam got in there real God, I love this. Like this is the palate cleanser.
This is definitely the better alternative.
This is the palate cleanser of palate cleansers. Like,
does that sound good?
Sure. Fire.
All right, sounds good to me.
Sure. I fucking hate life.
Test me, bitch.
Are you okay with that?
I don't know who they are. I don't know. Test me, bitch. I know what they're saying, obviously. So.
Well, this is from It's a Gundam.
And there was much rejoicing.
Are you familiar with that name?
I'm familiar with the name, and I'm definitely familiar with the voice.
Okay, well you're gonna know the voice. So here you go. This is a question from him.
Hey there, Philly cheesesteak.
God, I love his voice.
Guess who it is? Your favorite YouTuber. We're best friends.
We're best friends.
The body language from Phil here is great.
I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But
Thank you, Fair Monarch, for becoming a gym newbie. Greatly appreciate it. Let's back it up. Let's take a look at his. Let's take a look at his body language.
You're gonna know the voice. So here you go. This is a question from him.
Hey there, Philly cheesesteak. Guess who it is? Your favorite YouTuber. We're best
power sip
friends. Remember that time you thought it'd be funny to put a restraining order on me, Filbert? Well, Philly, my question is, what the hell did you spend $500,000 on? You didn't pay off the house. You didn't pay off the condo. You didn't pay off any car you own. You're in debt. Where did the money go? Why did you take business loans? What did you use the business loan money for? You never improved your content. You've been using the
God, he's so uncomfortable right now.
same camera for nigh on 5,000 years. If it wasn't for like the Dutch brothers sending you a new web camera or like LEDs in the background, you'd have no ideas. Where'd the money go? You're like a politician in San Francisco. If I went to the mayor and I said, Mayor of San Francisco, where did all that money go? That $120 million you defunded the police with and put into black communities. Where did it go? Phil, you screwed up. You never should have been a YouTuber. You should have been a politician in San Francisco. You would have gotten away with it, baby. If it wasn't for those meddling detractors.
Is it gonna end?
It's so
good. Excuse me. Do you even have like a question? Would you like to ask?
I love Gundam. I love it. It's so good.
It's actually not too late. I mean, politicians tend to be older.
Please stop felting me.
That was a long question. I think my first question after that is,
I think we handled that though already. We talked about that shit.
But the 500.
I do cocaine. Yeah.
100,000. That's the first I've heard of that figure. Where is that coming from?
Fuck, that's good.
I'm Dr. Roxo.
I mentioned it earlier. We talked about it. And
Could be the bankruptcy. I'm not sure.
And I asked him, and if it was the bankruptcy, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
Shit, that's good.
Have you taken out any business loans?
God, that's so brutal.
And if so, what were they used for?
Business loans? Everything, all that debt that got written off was credit cards and stuff. Now I'm trying to think. Oh, I had personal loans, not business loans. I've never taken out any kind of loan officially in the name of the business or anything like that. No.
Okay. Is there anything else I don't know. It's very rarely do you have an opportunity to kind of interact with.
Did he used to be on the Howard Stern show? His voice is so familiar to me.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
You said you knew his voice before.
Yeah.
Guy? Seriously, he sounds just like him. He sounds just like him. No, I don't know. He's one of the many detractors who make videos about me. I've literally never watched a video of his.
You said you knew him. You knew his voice.
X?
So I don't have anything to say.
Do you think that by not watching his videos, do you think that if you were to spend time watching their videos, you'd be able to react and, you have a reaction channel? Don't you think there's an entire niche market of you reacting to negative content about yourself?
Oh, he absolutely should.
Future, yes. Now that
If he wants money, he wants views.
Dude, I'm gonna react to It's a Gundam's autistic fucking response to me losing my Twitch partnership, like guaranteed salt and money, like hard.
In operation for a month, it's something that I would consider dabbling in the future. The thing is, there is something with these detractors. The more attention you give them, just the worse it gets.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Eggs them on to do more. So my opinion is people are not coming to my channel to see this. They don't care about that. They want to see gameplay. They want to see whatever.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Why did like half of them fuck off the moment you finish the podcast?
Exactly.
I'll address it.
Okay, I was going to say a new show idea, the Detractor Reactor.
Yeah, maybe that should be something we do. A
Pretty good.
Show where I react to
I've given you 2 good show names so far.
I did react to the original This Is How You Don't Play last year. So just want to talk about talking two sides of the fence.
I still have a video about
Who the hell cares?
Completely unfair how I'm treated. The guy tried
Still
to
have like a half-edited 8-hour video.
Everyone
about
else had done it, but when I went to do it myself, no, you can't do that, Phil. Like, what are you talking about?
Shut the
You gotta download it. Got to download it next time.
Well,
So-
someone gave it to me, so.
Can we talk about that though, real quick? Have you ever tried to remove reactive content from for your business that people have reacted from?
Yeah. Have you, Phil? Have you?
Have you? Yeah.
Reactive content. So you're saying someone actually watching my content and reacting to it?
No. We're saying like detractor content in general.
Or just posted clips of it?
The only
Yep,
time
there you go.
I have tried to ever take anyone down was straight up ripping the raw content and illegally reposting it with absolutely no transformative work whatsoever added.
Super Crazy got struck, didn't he?
Yeah, I didn't. Evil AJ as well.
Evil AJ did, yep.
It's almost like he's lying.
I know Dark Dave did, but like he's saying, the only time was like when it was just a restream, and you could make that argument. Personally, I don't think he should be taking down Dark Dave because I think Dark Dave is transformative enough by virtue of being interactive with the audience. But there are non-restreamer channels that he's taken down as well.
Yeah.
The moment that someone's there and they're talking about it, that's transformative. I know because everyone does it. There's a judge that made a ruling on that. The only way that really legally you should.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. This was before the Detractor game. This is well before
Right-
that, but
right
yeah,
now,
that as well.
Podcast from side scrollers and put it on their channel, no context, no commentary. That's illegal. Everything else is fine. So no, I've never
Shut
tried
the
to do
fuck
that
up, Phil.
at all to anything that's reactive content or reacting content like that.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
No.
So I understand that, right? And technically,
big game.
legally, you are correct, right? But this goes back to this is the internet, and the internet. I know that people are going to take this episode and if I'm sure Gundam and Keem and all sorts of people are going to go and they're going to make content based off of this content. But ultimately, and we could get upset about that because legally we did, right? But ultimately, that's going to help the show. That will
Exactly.
benefit side scrollers, because more people know about side scrollers, right? So
Just like that local podcast
I just
could have
feel
done. Could have had like Boogie and
I feel like
Wings
I've
trolls
got
that are like,
on
actually, I
what's
don't mind this
happening.
DS people. I'm going to go and watch him
Phil,
for a bit.
the internet has changed, and you haven't necessarily changed with the internet over
No
whether it's
shit.
the things that we've talked about today. And so there's big
How's the
opportunity
gout,
for
Phil?
you to adapt and change with the internet. You've changed some formats, you've changed some, changed your content and such, but the internet still is adapting, and it's adapting literally exponentially fast. And it's something that needs to be done if you're going to be a relevant content producer online. And I don't know. I would just love to hear your thoughts on that. That's just a reoccurring theme that I've heard today.
Well, of course, what I'm going to say is, well, today I changed and I'm much different. He said that a million times already on the show.
Oh, hi there, kid.
Yeah.
Your name's Potts. Have we met?
Right? I mean,
Like-
I really am trying to be different and more respectful.
Are
No. No. Like, just saying you are doesn't mean that you are. Like, even Howard said this. Like, when was it John? They both said it. Fuck it. When you just keep apologizing and don't actually change your behavior, your apology is worthless because you're not changing your behavior.
Yeah, it's the abuser mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I hit you. Are you going to change? Let's not.
It'll never happen again. Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I said I was sorry I hit you. There's let's cross bridges when we can get there. Love you.
It is absolutely a narcissistic thing of like abusing the partner and then making a big show of like, oh, I'm really sorry, it won't happen again. And then things settle down and then boom, you're abusing her again. And then you make a big show, you buy him flowers, and you treat him nice for a bit. And then things settle down and then you start abusing him even more. And then it's just a narcissistic cycle. And he does it so much.
Yeah.
I need you guys to tell me. It's
almost like he's a narcissist.
Receptive to criticism and being open like
Yeah. If you don't make me mad, it won't happen again.
that stuff I'm doing right now.
Shit, I'm going to have to
started
look
doing
into that.
last
That's a good point.
That's something I was so against for so many years. And that's a running pattern with me. I'm stupid, I'm ignorant, I say dumb stuff. Then someone finally says, hey, Phil, wake up, stupid head. Check this out. And actually, there is some meaning to doing that. You can add content.
Yeah, so like, why don't you listen now? If you can recognize that that's a thing that you do, why do you still continue to do it when people are like, hey, Phil, you should play this game? Look how long it took him to play Stardew fucking Valley.
Look how long it took him to play Minecraft.
I know.
Your own perspective. You can make a react that's not just being dumb stuff, but instead intelligent content. And now I know that.
No,
I
you
keep doing
can't.
that. I feel like I'm getting better at it.
No, you're not.
It's like everything in life. For any person who's trying to grow or evolve, it's a work in progress for me to become more open-minded. I feel I'm a lot better at.
You're 42. So, try to keep it down. It's quite late here, but
go with it. Go with it. Say it. Speak on it.
He at this point 41, and he's like, I'm trying to learn how to do. I'm trying to change. I'm an ever-growing person. You are 40 fucking one. How?
Because Phil.
People's shoes now. I'm a lot better at listening to other perspectives and suggestions for improvement. You're right. I need to adapt and be open-minded to change in the future. Correct.
Phil, I gotta say, it took a lot of balls to come on the show and handle the questions.
If anything, that's the one actual positive thing I hear is that Phil never gives up. Phil is the unbreakable rock.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe.
No one's ever said.
It's just straight up.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe.
He lost.
He posted cringe.
Phil's forever the most basically awesome person for being resilient. No one's ever said that. Literally no one. No, we've called you a cockroach, and that you won't die. But I mean, I hate you, Phil. But it's just,
I think the only time it's ever come close to that is when Sir Moist said, he's that he carried on after busting. And Phil was like, see, he thinks that I'm carrying on. He's the good thing. And it's like, hey, Phil, look up because the point has just gone right over your head.
Like the Ghostbusters lyrics say, bustin' makes him feel good.
But I'm saying, like, I put up with all of it, and I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm going to keep making content. I'm not going to give up on it. I love it. It's my passion. It really is my passion. Best job I've ever had.
How many suggestions from the suggestion box have you implemented, Phil?
0.
That's something I'd quite like to know.
Yeah, no, he's got ones that come from what's his name, OP Boone, that he sucks those off, but other than that, none.
Happy to be here with you guys and be
might go and
honest
leave
as much
that,
as
actually.
Thank you. You guys were great hosts. I know it sounds like we're ending now. There was a great opportunity at least to get my perspective out there. Thank you.
Well, and we appreciate you coming on. We still got a few more minutes because I want Adam to be able to get food. But is there anything that you feel that you need to touch on before we leave, before we part?
Yeah. Is there, Phil? Is there?
So much. I mean, we could go on for hours and
hours. Okay, wait, hit it.
Because
at this point, this is it. This is his out. This is the opportunity he has to quickly wrap this up and get it over and done with. Yep. And look what he does.
Yep.
People have said about me grooming my ex-girlfriend.
Is that
What?
Why would you?
Wait. Where did this come from?
Oh, it's Panda Lee.
What you want to focus on though? He asked you specifically. So
Like the claim came out of nowhere, but like the whole reference is because Panda Lee was really, really young when she met Phil.
Yeah. I got that. I got that.
But yeah, exactly. Well, out of nowhere. Like, why would you bring that up?
Yeah. Let's keep this cooking. Let's keep it cooking. Come on.
Phil, would you be open to coming back on again?
Sure, absolutely.
What?
Cool. We could do like a part 2 and just kind of hit on more of those things, right? Because I want to be conscious of everybody's time. All right, well, let's do this. We'll schedule a part 2 for sometime down the line, right? And you know,
Wait.
you on for a part 2. But
That comment came down from the rafters.
But in the meantime, what is the one thing that you
That's Raining Lemur. That wasn't me.
wish you could address right now that we haven't addressed today?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This. Okay. Now I remember. Oh fuck! This goes so wrong.
You know,
Well, the first thing you just said was that groom and shit. Like, is that what's up with that? Because I
of
don't
course,
like it.
it's blatantly false. It's my ex. I met. She contacted me. I never contacted her. She contacted me via YouTube.
Dude, that is not a defense.
Yeah.
DMs when they were a thing. That's how long ago this was. Over a decade ago. She was an
You are the adult in this situation. That is not a defense.
But he says she was an adult.
She
Hold
contacted
on.
me via YouTube DMs when they were a thing. That's how long ago this was. Over a decade ago. She was an adult, a legal adult. We spoke.
A legal
Before
adult.
we ever started dating. People say I met her when she.
Nope. Gengar Green with the 1999. Phil is truly an enigma of ever-changing entity. In human years, he's 42. In mental years, he's 9. In physical years, he's 64. At what point will all three meet in the middle? His deathbed? Yeesh. Thank you for the 1999 Gengar Green. Greatly appreciated.
You've been very generous with the mental health there.
I agree.
The mental is.
I was going to
very,
say,
very
I
generous.
was going to go with more like 5, but let's go.
Yeah, I was around 4 or 5, yeah.
She was like 16 and I groomed her for years. I never even spoke to her until after she was 18.
Oh, doubt, but okay.
It's a complete and full-faced lie.
Lot
okay?
of questionable time in there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I have to bring this up.
I'm not. As a matter of fact, I want to know
No,
why.
you're not.
I want to know why you're going to bring this up. And, Sam Baybar, I think this is actually a pretty good point. Phil, what should you be doing at this point?
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I had no army.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I want to get this out in the internet bill.
Gengar Green has saved the house with a $19.99 super chat. Phil is truly an enigma of an ever-changing entity. In human years, he's 42. In mental years, he's like 9.
6.
But in physical years, he's like 64.
And then, I'm sorry, cut it off there, but it says, at what point will all three meet in the middle? His deathbed, yeesh. And thank you again for the 20. I greatly appreciate it, as does Phil and the Miss Kitty, I am sure.
Did you call me Phil again?
Oh my God, Steve and Miss Kitty. What did I... Shut up. No one likes you, Steve. It's... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's.
Oh, what a thumbnail as well.
I know. It's the donkey mouth right there. It's just, it's so good. Right. Yeah, I'm on thin ice. I know, Nocturnal. I'm on thin ice. He's gonna kick me off my own stream. It's and rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Okay. Another thing. I'm sorry that I have to bring this up.
He's not sorry. He has to bring this up. I can't believe he's bringing this up.
I talked to my wife about it. I want to get this out in the open.
I don't want you to get this out in the open.
People say that I'm some kind of a horrible woman abuser.
Yes.
Dude,
and basically,
he talked to his wife about it, and she said, "Yeah, you can talk about this."
Oh boy.
Women, and I bring them into to my personal life. My wife and I met online, casually talking for a few months before we ever started dating or anything like that. Okay. Basically.
Oh, I fucking hate this.
She was in a really bad place in her life.
That sigh, the performative sigh. This thing I'm about to tell you.
So she was in a bad place. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Basically, she was in a really bad place in her life.
Okay, she's in a bad place in her life. Why are we bringing this up?
Abusive relationship. She got out of that relationship, and once she did, then we started talking a little bit more romantically, and then things pursued. People made stuff up and said that I basically stole her from her ex and that he's a victim. It's funny because
didn't she cheat on you when she was with him though? Like
from your perspective as somebody who has interviewed suspects, just trying to see if it aligns with my perspective as a forensic psychologist, does that not sound like grooming a vulnerable person?
No. It's not only grooming a vulnerable person, but like so. There's pulling somebody out from an abusive relationship, right? There is that, right?
Yeah.
That's not grooming. I don't see that as grooming. But in terms of pulling somebody out from an abusive relationship, you highlight the abuse. Like he beat the shit out of her. I had to help her. Right? Not, she was in a bad place. Why was she in a bad place? She was in an abusive relationship. What did you do? Shh. Let's not talk about that. What? No. Let's talk about that. Like, what? This is claiming to be a saint while at the same time knowing you're a sinner.
Yeah. I just figure like, because for me, I would feel uncomfortable even bringing this up.
Right.
Because this isn't my story to tell. This isn't my information to pass along. This is somebody else's private, very personal, very like...
Yeah.
Like this incredibly private, personal thing.
Yeah.
That, I don't feel comfortable talking about. It's their thing to decide whether they want to talk about it or not.
How did you and your wife meet? Or how did you and your girlfriend meet? My girlfriend actually reached out to me and she was like, hey, I want to get into lifting. And we got into lifting and we've been together ever since. There is so much backstory that involves a previously abusive significant other. That involves like fucking drama and blah, 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 blah. But how did you guys meet? We met this way. The end. Hey,
but
Phil,
they didn't even ask him. they didn't even ask him how did you meet your wife.
What else is there about your life and about the detractors and about that you want to bring up? My girlfriend got the shit kicked out of her. I saved her. And people think I'm bad because of that. It's, oh my God, dude. She slid into my DMs. I was like, do you even lift, bro? And no lie, Vega, she actually got my form better. She really did. But no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Steve. This is very.
It feels predatory.
It's uncomfortable.
It just feels predatory.
It is
to me.
It really is.
And I know there's a narcissist thing of like having very, very short distances between relationships because they are moving on to find another supply quickly. So they typically bounce from relationship to relationship to relationship. And there is very, very little time between Panda moving and and Kat being like on him sliding into a DMs after OBS problems. And it just feels like if you're going to emphasize that she was in like a really bad place and it was an abusive relationship and she was vulnerable at this point when I met her.
And then I showed up.
A thing, and that is a thing that you need to handle delicately because otherwise you will look predatory.
And then Roach Bait FNV hits it with 6 months later, married.
Yeah. Less than a year.
Magically. I think Phil is a fucking dopamine addict. Like hands down. That's what he just straight up. And so he lost the dopamine of Miss Sexy Panda. Yes, I said it. And
no shame. I stand Panda.
Yeah, and then we moved on to Cat, and he had to have the dopamine hit, and now he has to justify that. This is why I went so fast, and it's all bad. Everything. Then again, at what point does Phil speak that it's not bad? Like. Let's. Here we go.
And said that I basically stole her from her ex, and that he's a.
Yeah, you stole her from Jeff. The Subaru.
You did. She cheated on him with you.
Yeah,
and then she moved in with you.
Yep, that's what I was going to get at. Was I swear I heard that she cheated and then moved in with Phil.
$5. Finally, someone with a job, or Derek found his mom's credit card again. Anyway. Thanks for the bare minimum, even though it's not a tip, and I need to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
I really need. I need to ban that one.
$5. She slid into your DMs and was like, "Do you even lift, bro?"
Thank you, Vega. I need to ban that one. That one's so bad. It's just or Derek found his mom's credit card again. It's just. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. It's, yeah, Panda was nasty as hell for getting with DSP, I know, but, I can fix her.
To be fair, she had literally just turned 18. So,
and to be quite honest, I don't know how tainted that is, because she was trying to get it every way she could, and he was like, "No, I want to play video games."
Mm-hmm.
It's
the victim. It's funny because when you look on the internet, they will find all this public information about me and my personal life. They'll find my bankruptcy. They'll find all these statements. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex?
Why are you bringing that up?
After you mentioned it, yeah.
Why are you bringing it up, though?
Right?
Do you know when, like, you talk about detractors doing this sort of stuff, it's almost like you're encouraging us. Because you just mentioned this now. Nobody would have gone looking until you mentioned it.
I just don't get it. I don't get why you would bring up your wife's restraining order. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Because you don't care about your wife to consider the impact that talking about it has on her. You just want to make yourself look better.
Look like a good guy on the internet, right? Which is what they've done. My detractors have actually done this. They've gone into her personal life with her family. She has nothing to do with me or my content. Stop. If you
you best.
Yep. No. I just then stop bringing her into your content. Then stop talking about her. Then stop bringing it. What? Oh my God! Just shh.
You introduced us to her by talking about how much you were going to monetize her. Even talked about maybe cooking with the king and queen being a thing. You know.
Bingo!
You were talking about co-op streams. She was going to be a big part of your content. You had a few streams with her. Do you remember those? Then she had to leave, one for a Halloween party, and that was the last we saw of her for 5 fucking years.
Yeah, and then when we saw her 5 years later, it was like I may have gotten clinically depressed.
Bro, she aged like 20 years in that 5.
She was a solid, in my opinion, right? She was a solid 7-8 in that steampunk outfit. Like, I was like, hey girl, what's up? And
it wasn't my thing, but she wasn't unattractive either. You could see why, like, you and ALT and people like that would be attracted to her. Because she's not that unattractive. I'm personally not.
Yeah, sure, yeah, to each their own. But I was like, I'm looking at her.
Yeah, to each their own. But
yeah, I'm looking at the steampunk. I'm looking at the steampunk thing, going like, "Hey, girl, what's up? How the fuck are you with Phil?" And then I see the Middle Eastern woman, and I'm like, "Oh God, what happened?"
Yeah. Then that petrol station, the car park photo gets released, and we're like, no way, that can't. No.
That can't be her. That can't be. Oh my God, that's her.
That's one thing. Leave my family. Leave my.
You don't have a family of a wife.
You have
and
a family.
Everyone out of it. Make fun of me. Put the brunt on me.
You are worthless and horrible.
It's one of my biggest regrets as a content creator. I never meant for anyone to get hurt doing this. Never. I feel.
Oh no, we tried. We're nearly there. Just a little bit more. I just really need to bring some more emotion in. I'm not even going to take my cat to the vet because I need to buy another Street Fighter 6 and a fighting stick. But leave us alone. Leave Brittany alone.
I'm finding the frame. I'm finding the frame. I'm finding the frame.
Never meant for anyone to get hurt doing this.
Not that. No, close, but not quite there. Not quite.
Never.
There it is. That's the frame. That's the frame. This is where I need to start crying because I need something. I need it. I need this.
Meanwhile, Adam looks like he's fallen asleep.
Adam's falling asleep.
Tuned out.
Craig is looking at it like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Is he really doing this?
Is this happening? We were winding down.
Craig's like questioning every decision he's ever made up until this point.
Adam's asleep. Adam's just like, I'm done.
I feel awful that
holy shit! I thought that was a frame. I thought that was Adam was a frame. That was a solid 2 seconds.
No, yeah, he's genuinely like out.
Just regrets as a content creator. I never done with this guy doing this. Never.
At the never. Eyes go closed. Like he's done. He's done. He heard the voice crack, and he's like, "I am so done with this." Watch.
I feel awful that my wife every day is feeling.
How long did that take?
Probably 2-3 seconds, easily 2 or 3 seconds.
Awful about things going on. Like, why are they saying these things about her?
Fuck you, Phil.
She has nothing to do with any of this.
Why are you crying?
Leave her out of it, all right? Just all this stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's a million other things. There'll be a part 2. We'll get to it then. But those are 2 things that.
Hey, look at that. We've recovered.
Yep. That was quick. No need to recompose. People who are genuinely like distraught and upset and on the verge of tears generally do need a moment to recompose. They might like try to wipe their eyes, or they might take a moment to get their breath back and recompose their voice. And
it's Phil. It's Phil. He's magical. He's magical.
Okay, click like a light switch.
Always been horrible to women. If anything, you will never ever, 1,000,000%, you will never find someone on the internet saying that Phil was in a sex scandal.
I fucking hate you, Phil.
Phil was abusive to women in the past.
I disagree. I disagree. Big doubt, big doubt, big doubt.
I have never done that in my life. 1,000,000%.
Do you notice he didn't finish that?
Mm-hmm. Let's back that up. Let's back that up.
If anything, you will never ever, 1,000,000%, you will
Zieg says innocent orphan.
never find someone on the internet saying that Phil was in a sex scandal. Phil was abusive to women in the past. I have never done that in my life.
I have never done that in my life.
1,000,000%. And it.
Arnold Schwarzenegger wants his quotes back.
But they want to say it, and it really irks me the wrong way.
Yeah, the manifesto says hello, by the way, Phil.
So.
I understand.
Okay, Phil, if you never really intended to hurt anyone, why didn't you get Jasper's blood work done? If it's your family, you
well,
know?
no.
Family member needs medical care.
No. It's only a family member when he needs to ask for money.
Well, look, I think this is a great place to stop.
I do too.
Like I said, let's definitely. I'll email you. I won't DM.
God damn. I want you to take a look at Stuttering Craig when he says, "I'll email you." The false smile. Like, read the body language of Craig. Just read the body language of Craig.
I think this is a great place to stop. Like I said, let's definitely. I'll email you. Not.
I fucking hate you, Phil.
I won't DM you. I promise.
It's like, I'm going to joke with you about this, but there's a subtext to it of fucking really, Phil.
He's like, you don't. He's like, you don't understand. I'm on tour right now, hiring a hitman. Like, you don't like. But no, it's cool, man. It's cool. Everything's great.
Email you, and we'll set up a part 2.
No, meanwhile, Adam is actually on tour looking for a hitman. Downloaded the browser and like, come on.
Adam is so done.
But I know that I speak for everybody when I say we appreciate your time, we appreciate your patience, we appreciate.
Adam's like, I don't appreciate shit.
Taking the time to allow us to kind of poke and prod. And I know you I had no intention of this being like an interrogation interview. Hopefully, you didn't feel like it was an interrogation interview. But hopefully, you feel like we were fair, because I feel like I said, I try to be fair to me, fair to whoever we're interviewing, and fair to the audience. So
Adam is so
hopefully you
done.
feel that was the case.
I do. Ultimately, I would hope that once we've had all these episodes of the interrogation, that I can just be a normal guest. I love you guys, man. I used to be a huge Screw Attack fan back in the day. You were playing a video 2 days ago of a MagFest where we're
No one gives a shit, Phil.
on Shaq Fu. I was in that video. That's how long I've been a fan of Screw Attack. I just want to chill with you guys and have a normal show. I don't want your
I just want friendship. Please love me. But now, bourbon.
whole show to be the Dark Side Phil show.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to get to that point. I love it for sure.
Yeah. Maybe we'll be able to get to that. Oh, I'm sorry, Phil.
Well, once again, if you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. We're going to end the stream here. Once again, make sure you guys subscribe for part 2. But we're going to continue.
Before we end, hold on. I just want to say to everyone who supported today, thank you so much. I don't know how we're going to handle it. We've been going for 5 hours. This is... I had no idea what to expect. It's pretty crazy, but I really do want to say thank you to everyone out there who, whether you know our...
Why are you thumbing up, Phil? No one asked you.
I think at this point, he thinks he's still going to get a cut of
what our show
the
is.
Proceeds.
Shoot the shit about video game, talk about weird cultural stuff. It's a lot.
No, wait a minute. Does that mean that the only reason you're here is because you think you're getting a cut of... No, I'm just...
Fun. I feel like Craig...
That's because you know you're getting a cut, fucker.
And Phil, we're talking, and Craig wanted...
No, it's because I can't be asked making me on video about this.
A platform to basically, make your piece. So I don't know when...
Look, I had to bring you into battle riding on my back. I'm just saying.
Yeah, number 2 will be, but normally we read all our super chats throughout it, and it didn't feel appropriate to do that today because I'm sure there's a lot of them that are probably really good super chats, but there's probably a lot of them that are really would throw things to the side. We know about everything that is going on the internet. I feel like Craig did a fantastic job of putting questions together. That was his journalism degree, by the way. I mean, fantastic. He actually used it for the first time in his life. Congratulations, by the way, Craig.
All right, nice.
So thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate you all. All right, please continue, Craig.
Yeah, and once again, we're going to continue. With our
he thought he was going to be a revolving guest after this. He really did.
Yeah,
show
he thought he'd come back.
Oh yeah,
you can bounce whenever you like. But we're going to
stick around, man. Listen, support good people making good content. These are good people. Your other hosts.
This aged well.
They're good people. I would love to do a post show with you guys too if you want. I'm here.
Okay, sounds good. Well, we'll continue the post show over there, over at patreon.com/sidescrollers. You guys can go over there and support the show there. We appreciate everybody popping in. I hope that you guys come back tomorrow. That's the big thing. You can have a great show, but I want to see you guys tomorrow and join this amazing little positive community we have going on over here. So make you guys hit the subscribe button on your way out. Mark it on your calendar. Every Monday through Friday.
There is one little thing. This is like often really overlooked because you know how obviously after this ends and things go the way they go, and Phil will often claim that, you know, hey, they only wanted me to get, you know, all the money and all the attention and all the numbers and all that stuff, and it's like literally the next guest they have is the angry video game nerd.
Yeah.
Do they need DSP?
Exactly. It was, and Wrestling Retro 24 hours later. Fuck the side scrollers. They set me up, man.
At 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. So with all that said, remember, people are going to try to keep you down. Don't let them. You guys got a goal. Go get it. I'll see you guys later. Twitch, we're going to say good.
Oh my God. Were you trying to
He was
mirror
copying.
Adam?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, he was copying him.
Was that mirroring? What?
Button on your way out. Mark it on your
Hey,
calendar.
I've been
Every
part of
Monday
this
through
podcast
Friday
too.
at 11 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Oh, just think he's on his phone now.
With all that said, remember, people are going to try to keep you down.
Look, his hand goes back there.
Adam goes, people are going to try and keep you down?
Don't let him. You guys got to go.
Don't let him.
Wait.
Says
No, go back.
What? Go back?
Go back. He's on his phone there.
Over here.
Yeah.
Because if you watch his left hand, it's right back.
So make you guys hit the subscribe button on your way out. Mark it on your calendar every Monday through Friday at 11
Yeah. Oh, he's on his phone.
o'clock Central Standard Time. So
and now we're done.
with all that said,
And the left hand throws the phone away.
Remember, people are going to try to keep you down.
Now, Adam's like, don't let him.
You guys got a goal.
I'm Phil. Don't yet.
Copies him.
Go get it. I'll see
Go get it, says
you
Adam.
guys later.
And then Phil with the thumbs. It's dude, it's just
Sounds like someone's posting cringe. He lost.
He posted cringe.
it's
Twitch, we're going to say goodbye to you now. Goodbye. And all our friends over on YouTube, we'll see you guys over on patreon.com/sidescrollers. So with that said,
it's the MKX fatality.
it was too early, but not too gone. We're about to finish now. So bye. There we go. Lots of fatalities. Good. All right, we should be.
I'm honestly surprised that Phil didn't try and copy that. Like straight up.
Came in the room.
Yeah. Maybe he couldn't hear the fatality going up in the background.
Maybe he couldn't. Holy shit. But Steve of the Dead, that
I can't believe we did it. I thought we'd get like another hour and then we'd be like, oh fuck, we're gonna need another one.
yeah, but then we got to do the aftermath. But which direction?
All right, yeah.
Do we go with the side scrollers aftermath, or do we do with the Phil aftermath? I'm so confused. I'm so torn. I don't know. If you're even willing to do it, man. If you're not, that's cool.
I'm up for it. Yeah. He was completely different, and then they did theirs the next day, and then he was like, right, fuck him.
Well,
I feel like theirs would be more interesting because his is obviously at first he's just like, yeah, it was great and they were fair, and I don't know why everybody's saying that, I look really bad in this.
I feel like the Phil. So we have to do it in order. You have to go the side scrollers aftermath first, which is really
no, it's Phil's first. Oh, you mean the post show with Blabs and
no, not even the post show with Phil, but where they're like, okay, so we did. Oh my God, we did a fucking thing yesterday with DSP, and Adam lights him up.
That comes after Phil's. Phil goes back to after this ends. Phil goes back to his for the late stream.
Oh, you're talking about the initial reaction.
Yeah, because he's all like, "No, they were great.
Oh,
they
I
were
forgot
fantastic.
about
I thought
that.
they were really fine."
I forgot about that. Vega with a 20. You did it.
Big ups, man.
You finally got through the entirety of the interview. You and Steve fought the great fight, but then you have the aftermath to get through. Here's to a cigar and alcohol that you need to get through it. Be safe. There is no safety here, Vega. You know this.
The only safety is on his guns that are properly stored.
There is only damnation and hell. God almighty. I
don't know. I've been to hell once and it wasn't that bad.
Only because Phil wasn't there yet.
And there was just two oily German guys that tried to keep wrestling me.
Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Just oily German guys who tried to keep wrestling you. There's a reference there I'm missing, I feel.
Yeah, it's Dragon Ball Z.
I thought it was. I thought
Dragon Ball Z abridged. Frieza
Yeah.
says it to Goku. I'm going to send you to hell. And he's like, oh, I don't know. I went to hell once and it wasn't that bad.
Oh, is that was hell? The place for infinite losers. Then wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, Hiffle. Yeah.
Hiffle. Yes, there it is. Okay, I was like, hell, but wasn't that bad? This sounds
I
familiar.
need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills,
I'm Klaus.
electric
And
bill,
I'm Mitz.
the internet
And we
bill.
are here to pump.
You
are.
the house with a $20 super chat. You did it. You finally got through the entirety of
I
the
can't believe
interview.
we actually made
You
it
and
through
Steve
today.
fought the great fight.
No, I'm impressed.
But
We did well,
then,
man.
You have the aftermath to go through. Here's to a cigar and alcohol that you need to get through it.
Thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
Vega. No exaggeration, says Bab's face when the bison hat comes out is still hilarious. The bison hat, by and large, is one of the greatest cringe moments on the internet. When he,
I think it may have been worth the entire interview just to get to that.
where he pull, but for me, and he pulls out that it was Thursday, and Babs is her face, and Adam going, or Craig going, oh. Maybe don't do that. Like, maybe get rid of the hat. I'm just saying. But now we got to figure it out. We got to figure out which one afterwards.
Yeah.
If we do the actual aftermath where he did the Patreon bullshit, or if we just go to his guys. I think the interview went great.
Yeah.
Aftermath. And then, oh shit, I'm gonna have a whole fucking series with you, Steve.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. Oh my god. Well, Steve, once again, thank you ever so much for popping on and agreeing to be here for 6 fucking hours. I don't know how the fuck it managed to be a 6 fucking hour stream 3 times, but there you go.
I know, yeah.
But it did, and I'm sure Miss Gypsy will love you for it. Guys, big ups to Steve. If you haven't subbed to Steve the Dead, go to his fucking YouTube page. Give him some love. He makes very, very quick YouTube shorts of 4.5 hours. And then he makes very concise documentaries at 8 hours, and then he makes his full length things at 12 hours and 47 minutes. I can't wait to see some of your short work come out here soon. You guys think I'm joking? I know you think I'm joking, but no, somebody has written YouTube and was like, we need to extend the shorts to 4 hours. So, Steve the Dead can make his shorts.
Steve's coming. We better get onto this. Put down the ham sandwich. It's time.
Steve, man.
No, thanks for having me, man. I'm really happy that you asked me to do it, and I'm really touched that you wanted me, and it's really meant a lot. It's been a thing to get back into. Things,
I'm rolling your coattails. You know this. You know I'm riding your coattails. Shut the fuck up.
Well, but I'm literally riding you. Right there on screen.
Giggity? Oh no, the art. Yeah, no, I totally get that. It's just he drew me that way. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
It was.
Well, but you've got the dumbbell in your punching fist, so like the moment you reach him.
Which, by the way, I actually have him down here for that reason, because I have him the size that I like visualize him. Where is he? There he is. I have him down here, the size in which I actually view him, and in my lore, we're actually running towards him, and he's running towards us. So that way you can visit upon him the wrath of the cane, and I can visit upon him the wrath of the dumbbell. But that's literally the size I see Phil in terms of emotional maturity and
Yeah.
just overall mental state, which is why it almost feels like we're clobbering down when it comes to dealing with Phil, but he really does deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Like through and through. But no, man, again, I am indebted to you. This not only has been a blast, but it has propelled my channel forward. And I greatly appreciate it. And, I'm looking forward to what we figure out to do some other time, whether or not it's next week or it's a couple weeks from now or whatever. Man, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back and finishing it off.
You realize finishing it off is like another 7 6-hour streams, right?
Oh, it's fine.
It'll be all right. It's all good. Oh, dear God. Well, till next time, y'all. Swallows the Gulf Ritual. Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and don't be Phil. I feel like that's the best advice I could give you. Just don't be Phil.
Physical media is forever. Buy Laserdisc.
That too. Or get yourself a Plex server. Not that I have one. I totally have one. But definitely do that. No, we'll see what happens next Friday, whether or not Steve comes or not comes, but is here. The phrasing, I'm done. I'm done.
Give me the thing.
Check, please. Just check. Just
now, bourbon.
I need it. I don't know. It's just
Juicy butt.
Yeah, that sounds good too. No, come. Yeah, it'll be a good time. No, but thank you guys all for being here, for getting through 3 fucking streams of this shit. Really appreciate it. Till next time, y'all. Bye.